It's Mirror's Edge, baby. Did I actually change the settings? I don't know. Did I just spoil the game? No, good. I have a save file that's does this looks alright. I changed it all in the graphics to like be they call it hyper. I don't know. But we're gonna come over and do a new game. We're starting. It's Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I've been saying I was gonna do this for ages and ages, and then we just never did. And then now I'm doing it. It was either this or Strangers of Paradise, and we're fresh off 6. We're fresh off 12. We went from 6 to 12. And we just beat Final Fantasy 12. And now it's like, well, I could jump straight back into more Final Fantasy, or I don't know. And really, like nothing's sticking out to me as let's play this, let's play that. I was playing Dissidia this morning though. Like I thought maybe I'll stream some Dissidia and just whatnot, but I don't know. Maybe. But let's do this Mirror's Edge. This game's okay. It's not Mirror's Edge 1. I think that's, which was a shame, but maybe one day we'll get a sequel to Mirror's Edge 1 that feels like a step in the right direction. I don't know what it is about this game particularly. It just doesn't feel right. Where Mirror's Edge 1 is like, oh my god, so good. And I don't think making it open world is what made it worse. I think something else did. I think it's just the general feeling. In the city of glass, the conglomerate rules supreme. All regular citizens have been made willing slaves, lured into an endless race for status and wealth. I can't, whatever. Runners work as couriers, and cat burglars. The rooftops belong to them. As long as they don't openly challenge the authorities, the conglomerate turns a blind eye. Cool. For almost 2 decades, the status quo has held. Times are about to change. I don't know if this is actually a sequel. I think this is like a remake. Not a remake, but a redo.
I'll run for you, Dogen. But Noah can't know.
You owe me a lot of script, Faith. I expect you to deliver on your promise.
Oh, Jesus, I smacked into the desk.
Holds a promise. You waste it or spend it advancing yourself, furthering your prospects and your career.
I like Faith's design though, she's cute.
Of your choice, your possibilities are infinite. The key to success lies in unlocking your inner potential through hard work and relentless dedication. As an employee, you are expected to perform at the top of your abilities.
Last day, huh?
And constantly strive to
I thought we'd keep you here forever, Leech.
Work is rewarded.
Maybe you'd like another 3 months.
Laziness punished.
It would be so easy.
Personal freedom comes at a
Come
price.
on, let's go. We got a full day ahead.
Our great society expects every employee to contribute to the corporation of their choice.
How mean is that, trying to get her to fight back?
To which 9 months were added for several incidents of insubordination. Deemed ready for
conditional release.
Now, if it was up to me,
Policy exists to keep you safe. Be wary of policy breakers in our midst.
I'm not sure why there's black bars on the side of the screen, by the way. This is 1080 by 1920.
if you do not find employment within 14 days, you'll be relocated to a Greyland facility. Do you understand these conditions?
Just get me out of here.
Work hard and you will be
God, that's bad.
Dressing rooms to the left, Leech.
That is bad though, isn't it? They're like, you gotta find employment or you're banned. They can't even just live her life.
Dogen sends his best. Enjoy your freedom.
He's Gabriel Kruller. Yeah, it is 1920 what's lady. I got this program that I found today that sets things to like certain resolutions when you want them. Whoa, whoa, dude, I'm just trying to get through. Here we go. I need like overworld subtitles if can. Dialogue boost. Awesome. Grab that. I don't know. Speaker type, full range. No headphones. It's not surround. Well, yeah, no, go surround, but it is headphones. Video? Would it be in there? As long as frames on the stream seem good as well. Other? I don't care about that. Gameplay? Subtitles? Why do they shove subtitles in the weirdest places sometimes? Uh-oh. Whee! Alright. We're good. We're out and about. Let's run on a wall. Let's do a run. Let's do a wall run. Can we do it? Can we do it? No, she doesn't know how to.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, I know. I saw the red door, dude. Come on.
I'm Icarus. Noah sent me.
You could be anyone.
Well, you'll just have to trust me. Here, take this. I want to get off the streets.
A beat link?
Put it on. We need to get you connected and calibrated. I know Noah's eager to talk to you.
I think Noah might be the guy
Come on, we need to get moving.
from the first one. I mean, I'm pretty sure this isn't a sequel, just from the opening.
There's something wrong with this.
But I think Noah's who you worked for in the first game. You're low on funds.
Oh, sorry. Almost forgot. We have to cut your grid link. It's causing the interference.
Is this what the employees see all the time?
Yeah, I guess you're not reformed enough to enjoy it.
I'm not reformed at all.
There you go. You're off the grid. Now they know you're gone. Time to get off the ground.
Can you see it? I was hoping to see it on the floor. God. How did something through the wrist, though?
Kasich will catch us both if we stick around.
How would something through your wrist affect your eyes? You know?
Noah, she's out.
I'm hoping
I gave her the B-link and she's off the grid.
that because I press new game, it doesn't keep with the abilities from the old save. Because I don't want them. I don't even remember how to play, but she's getting some high air.
Said than done, Noah. They seem hell-bent on finding her. We've got it covered. Faith, you can come to the warehouse soon. Get inside and we'll take it from there.
Hello. Oh no, no. Just like Guardian. Damn it, dude. And he's got light melee.
Submit!
Is this? Okay. That's weird. Light attacks like on middle mouse. Oh, she got it. Oh, she smacked him. That is weird. Why is it not left click?
Okay.
What is left click going to be used for?
Someone tell me what the hell is going on.
They were gonna send you to a grid link dome, Faith. We had to get you now. Cutting your grid link makes you a fugitive, but we planned for this. Follow the runner echo through the warehouse. Icarus will meet up with you on the other side. By then, you should be in the clear. If you can make it through that old place,
I want
time
to
to
see what's
see
up
if
here.
the fabled Faith is all
Nothing,
that
okay.
she's made out to be. Nobody likes a smart mouth, Icarus. She'll do fine. Oh, your B-link will
Come on.
calibrate as you go, Faith.
It's not Q? What is look around button then? It used to be Q. What is it?
Search warrant out
Oh
for
my
Phoenix
god.
Carpenter, female, young, facial tattoo. A bit more insistent than I expected. Phoenix Carpenter?
It's a little weird.
Insurance. Might come in handy later.
AD to balance.
You have
Alright,
no
just,
idea how good it feels to be out.
just keep doing this.
Yeah. It's been a long
Just keep
10
jumping
years,
it.
But you're not out of the woods yet, Faith.
Why would you want to,
The VTOL just flew in. I think Kasich needs
why would you want to balance when you can just do it all?
just keep going.
Alright, okay, that's what right click's used for, is you get like little sprint bursts. Whoops. I thought I was running on the wall, you know? Woe is me. Hello. Whee. Oh, look, see? We're gonna have some fun. The movement's not terrible, so we're gonna have some fun. As I said, it's not Mirror's Edge 1, but not many games are. That game was, I don't know, solid. That game came out in like, what, 2007? Something? I don't know. I mean, I remember playing it on a PS3. Like, back, like, I went to a friend's house and he had Fallout 3 and Mirror's Edge on his PS3, and that was my first introduction to PS3. You know, we had a 360. I didn't know PS5. I didn't have PS3. I got a PS3 eventually. So, but yeah, that was my first introduction to like PS3. It was Mirror's Edge 1 and Fallout 3, and it was amazing. It was a good introduction. Both games that I grew up loving.
Nice.
I asked nicely, but he wouldn't step aside.
And now they know you came this way.
Like I had a choice.
Sure, we need to clear out. Better take a different route to the Everdyne Tower. We'll split up again, keep them confused. Can you make it across to those pipes?
Of course.
Good. Your beeling should be calibrated by now and your runner's vision working. Just follow the red, and I'll meet you at the tower. Let's go.
And then he died. He jumped off to his death. I mean, it's really unfortunate, but it's what happens. Runner's vision, beat Link. Cool. Ooh.
Really?
I don't know why some of the stuff isn't
Too close.
rolling. Like, I feel like I'm pressing it. Maybe, do you know what? It might be right click is roll.
Noah, I sent her on a different route to the tower. Kasich blocked the
That might be what it is.
Okay, good. I'm working on a little something once you get there. Faith, you're headed for an
I don't
office
know
building
what roll is.
construction. It's a good place to shake 'em.
Not sure what roll. Like, it should. I should. Unless I don't have it yet. Maybe you have to unlock it. That doesn't seem right. Though, does it? That's dumb. Unlock roll? What? Like the most common thing you learn in parkour because you don't want to just smash in your knees and ankles? Like,
Get to the Orion building.
I don't know about that.
Meter there.
Oh, I can't do like a wall run to a wall run, which is a shame. That'd have been. I mean, you couldn't do it in the first one anyway, but like, I mean, you could do that. You could like wall run to, I think, a flat edge, but not. Maybe it's shift. Mate, I haven't tried shift yet.
Everywhere.
Look for a zip line leading to the
Yeah, I'm
line.
taking it.
I'm at Orion. Good. Keep going, Faith.
Nope. Want me to slow down? I don't think. Oh, slow down. That's like the biggest. Ah, my legs.
Make you better at this. Get to Orion.
I would shit myself doing any of this stuff. I'm not a. Oh, hello, boy.
Oh, at least you got here before dawn.
Who
I'm not
are
a
you,
a
anyway?
fast or
When
a
did you
high
join the
lover.
cabal?
About a year ago.
Well,
About
I
a
grew
year
up with
ago.
it. So how about you cut me some damn
You
slack?
also got caught and caused a whole lot of trouble for Noah.
You don't know what happened.
I know enough, and I know that I'm faster and safer than you.
Faith, are you at Orion yet?
Rude.
I'm here. It's a bit crowded with new guy and his ego.
Yeah.
Get off, both of you. Look, we are out of options. The only way out is through the Everdine Tower.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Icarus, upload the combat mod to Faith's Speedlink.
All right, done.
Good. Faith, use the mod to freshen up your fighting skills before you go on. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but looks like we don't have any choice.
Don't worry, Noah. I can do it.
I know you can.
okay, 1 second. I think I know what game we're gonna play after Mirror's Edge.
Sets up a few enemy echoes to scan. I'll wait here while you prep.
I can track your metrics from here, Faith. Alright, let's get started. Creative. Vary your attacks. Or Kasek will anticipate you and strike back.
They're not good. It's very bad.
Better, of course, is if you knock them into one another. 2 for 1.
Oh, look at that. They're really going at it now. They're like, oh my god, did you know? Gaming.
Alright,
That
Kasek comms have calmed
you could
down
do
a
that.
little, but they know you're out there somewhere, Faith.
I don't know if I can roll. Is there a roll? Roll. Shift. I don't know.
Or to get out.
I think it's right click or something, but they won't let me do it because
Around if we can avoid it. You know that, Icarus? Yeah, I know.
we.
Excellent combo. Nice kick.
I love the slide kick. I used to do it all the time in the first one. Just because you just kick people in the nuts.
That's right, Faith. Keep it up.
This way, right? 360 choke drop.
Remember to use your surroundings when attacking. I'm a bit surprised they want Phoenix Carpenter so much. Guess it's a good thing they don't know your real name, Faith, or things would be way worse. Why? What difference would that make? Read up on the Connors family history and you'll get why, Icarus.
God. As far as I'm aware, like, Kate should be working for Kasek. I don't know what the whole story with... Oh, not Kate, Kat. Is like in this one. Like, because I know the Mirror's Edge 1 story, kind of. Not really, actually. I know what happens, but I can't really, like... It's some government bullshit, right?
Fighting echoes now.
But, like, Catalyst is gone from my brain.
Don't underestimate them, Faith.
No, I don't...
I'm ready, Noah.
Who needs to redo that? Who gets to that and goes like, oh, that needs redoing?
You'll be fine.
I just want to, like, run. Oh, that's pretty cool. You gotta admit, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool when you get up to the glass and you see Faith. His face.
One more thing. Kasek are talking about some special unit being sent in. It could be a new drone or something. Be careful, both of you.
Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. He's dead. He was probably a nice guy. You know, just caught up in Kasek's money business. He's in the business of making money. They're in the business of giving him money. That's it. That's just make the noises. Ooh. Get away. Dude. Oh my god. I like rocked his head. His poor head. He got rocked. I can't wall run. I don't know if you can wall run in real life. I'm assuming some people can do something, but I I've tried, man. It's hard. Wall running is not something I can do. He kicked me in my 5. They gave him body armor because he's tougher. Yeah, I'd look down at that and think she's dead as well. I mean, like, if shit landed on her, that's it. Oh.
Let the cleanup crew dig up the body. I got better things to do.
No vitals, then she's dead.
Send an EMT too while you're
Did he figure that one out on his own? Oh. Why did she come down faster, slow down, and then hit the floor? That was weird, right? Like, that's what happened. Okay. Remember this area? This is the area we just ran through.
Those calls, but you did really well, Faith.
Oh. I didn't think I was going to make that.
So surprised you got K-Sex so upset.
That I love.
Especially after all.
The hit the, if you're running against something and you hit, like, a thing, she just whips around it. Which is not a real word, but it sounds right. Swips. I think that's great. This one! Would have been faster to run against the wall, and I'm like, no, me time!
Oh, I moved the Cabal while you were away. You'll find us in the Zephyr Transit Hub. Now come on home, kiddo.
360. And her neck went the whole way. It's not healthy, but she did it. Come on. I didn't go up the ladder. Oh, here's the city. Margetskalisk. Margetskalisk. Welcome to Margetskalisk. Margetskalisk. One day I'm gonna have a stroke on stream, and talk like that, and someone's gonna think he's doing a bit.
Faith, are you exploring the city, Faith?
No.
Come on home.
It's nice though, isn't it? It is a nice little city. I think for all the things that people say, like, oh, this game does wrong, this does wrong, it probably has some moments to it that are really nice. Like, I don't think this game is a complete write-off. From what I remember of it, I don't remember it being like a complete write-off, but it wasn't what people wanted, which, like, they're heavy shoes to fill. I think some people go like, oh, it's not, yeah, it's easy to just make enough, but I don't think it is. Because how many games have come out since Mirror's Edge that feel as good as Mirror's Edge? You know, like, some feel similar, not good, not as good.
So I'll catch up with you later, Noah. Sounds good, Icarus. We still have a game to finish.
Oh, what are they playing? Halo?
When you get closer, you'll
Halo
find
CE?
Just follow them all.
Halo Evolve? Halo Evolve?
To the world. I gotta run for you, but
Whee! I wish I kept more momentum and just, like, swang straight through. Oh, can I run up this? It's a chain fence. Okay, she ran up the fence. I'd be concerned, man. Was she wear Velcro? Because if she got laces, that's a bad time to get those caught in that.
How was juvie?
It's okay. How you guys doing? Well, runners. My not going fast made the world duller. Look at the servers. Because I played this game originally when it came out, like on PC. I played it through Origin. I owned it on Origin, but they re-released it on Steam, and I was like, I want it on Steam because I want all my games on Steam. So I rebought it. I was like, I'm fine with rebuying it. I'll replay it, you know. And then I booted up the Steam version, and I got like 30 achievements just because my Origin save was still on the PC. Just found that strange. There you go. Because I played this like when it came out, like 2014 or something. Like, I've changed computers since then. Can someone, like, I want to know what's the one for quick turn? Quick turn. Q. Nope, you have to unlock it. Ugh, I hate that. I hate it. Honestly, like, unlocking stuff is not what I want to do in a game that, like, the generic stuff should be unlockable, not the No, the generic stuff shouldn't be unlockable. It should just be you have it. Like, she's been a runner for years. I think she knows how to do this.
So Noah, what's the beat?
I heard some runner got out of juke.
Don't give her a cuddle. Oh!
She's eager to run.
She's been gone a long time.
I also heard she's sorry.
Oh.
Maybe she learned something while she was away.
Maybe.
Oh my god, no!
I'm so sorry.
Everything has to have hugs in it. Like, what is up with games nowadays?
You look older.
Screw you.
Nice place you got here.
Yeah.
Mind if I stay a while?
I was hoping you would.
And about that run?
Go talk to Birdman. He'll put you through your paces.
New
Birdman.
guy. Seems a bit uptight.
Hey, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's a good kid. He runs better than anyone.
Isn't he in the room?
Anyone?
Who's the other guy in the
Go
room?
talk to Birdman, and we'll see. All right? I'll be here.
Nah, he's playing on his iPad. He's got Angry Birds going on. You can hear it in the background.
Dogan sent me a greeting.
Yeah. We'll deal with him in time. All right? Now go. Astound me.
Noah's kind of like handsome, right? Like a little bit.
By the way, Faith, there's a package waiting for you.
He's got a good
I
voice.
think you'll like what's inside.
I prefer his over the radio voice though. Give me that package. It's some clothing.
Nomad brought them here just after you were caught.
Hell yeah, dude.
I've upgraded your beat with a map mod of glass. You'll need it to get around and...
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna buy. Get off. Purchase beat mat. I don't want beat mat. Where is it? Where's beat mat? I don't even see it. Free running. In the gear category. Ugh. There, fine. Purchase. Now let me buy what I want. Go away. I don't care. I don't... Click on something. We're good.
Smaller runs spread out across the city.
Good to see you back, Faith.
Yeah. Y'all heard the one about the guy with the donkey? What? I don't see load game. I just see new game. So now I'm like, which open kit? You know, like, I don't know if I'm gonna... Shut up. Oh, it's Noah. Just run across his weird screen. Can I get it so, can I change her outfit? And what she looks... I mean, I like it, though. I'd buy that bag. I have one of these that's just blue that I put, you know, my shit in. Oh, I don't think I ever did anything with this. Yeah, piss. I want the piss one. Runner kit's available. Sorry, runner kit's available. I said runner kit's available. Welcome, runner. Shut up, Origin, trying to make me buy shit. Runs, side missions, blah, blah, blah. Alright, where are we going? Yo, yep, that's the name. Follow the red. Talk to Birdman. Set waypoint. Boom. Alright, let's go. We're just going to be doing missions and stuff. Let's do it. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. I think we get an ability later on to deactivate them.
Birdman will be glad to see you. He's one of the few things that hasn't changed at all.
Oh no. Hello.
There you are. What do you want? Oh, just to look at you. Well, you're still in one piece. Dogan expects prompt payment, you know.
And he'll get it.
Yes. Yes, he will. Now run along.
That was rude. She didn't even have a name. Like, they didn't even name her. It's just henchwoman. If I remove the waypoint, do you still see where it is?
So my best friend is out of prison and she doesn't even come to visit?
That's weird. 1 second. That's so funny. So ha-ha. So... And on that note, I have a special offer on eol-gamer Battle Water on a low price of $9.99 a bottle. That's not including shipping though, people. She's got me on that one before, okay? It's like 20 quid shipping. But I'll tell you what, it does... Alright, I'm back. People going out the house, they're just asking me to keep an ear out for parcels and stuff.
And it just so happens that I could also use your help.
I was hoping it would still shine on the map. I'll just make my way over there. Ooh.
But it's your choice. Check your map for where to find me.
Ooh. Ooh. Look, Mirror's Edge open world is like what I wanted. You know, like back when Mirror's Edge 1 came out, because I mean, I was one of those people that's like, oh, world's always good, you know. And honestly, if you build the right open world, I don't think Catalyst is like that bad for just wanting to run around. But
As soon as you're done with Birdman, we'll see about getting your situation.
It is what it is. Hey, reference. What? This is a reference. This room, it's a reference to the first Mirror's Edge, very early on in the game. There's a statue, I think, like just hit. Yeah. Just like the first one. Concord Plaza. You go around here, you drop down, there's guards, yeah. Mirror's Edge 1, man. Alright, Bird Boy. It's gonna be Tony Hawk. I'm Birdman.
Easy there. Leave my door alone. Patience never was your virtue, Faith.
Thought you were taking a nap. Isn't that what old people do?
Careful with that mouth, girl. I guess 2 years of peace and quiet is all I get.
Yeah, I missed you too.
Noah wanted me to test you. I told him I'd do no such thing. But I have a dash for you. Enough to test yourself.
So that's good.
I already fed you, Calliope. Get off of me. Damn rats with wings. Never leave me alone. But they have their uses.
Patience never was your virtue.
True. That's why I can smell my own.
He can smell his own patience.
Now off with you. Show them other runners that you've got your uses too. It's good to have you back, girl.
Get to and complete the
Birdman
dash.
challenged you to a dash, and I can imagine which one. Oh man, back in the day I ran it so many times I could do it blindfolded. One more thing, Faith. The marked route is not always the best one. You only need to reach the goal in the shortest time possible. The way you take doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, like, this isn't going to be good because instantly that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be the best either way. Because I'm already taking damage on just the run. Like, come on. It's not always the best. If I knew where I was going. I've dropped a star. Yeah, not the best. Not the best.
I see your dash time is up on the beat, Faith. Not bad.
What's this?
Glad to see you still got it.
What is that? What did I just grab? Grid leak? There's 21 grid leaks. I can grab as many of them as I want.
Hey, Faith, I need your help.
I don't know what they do.
We just barely repelled a Kruger-sec attack on the beat. A lot of data got scattered all over the city, and now it's leaking through the grid. Please tap into any leaks you see, and we'll get that data reassembled.
Don't fall off.
Jesus Christ, don't do that.
In my clothes, even.
I would shit myself.
Thanks for looking after them.
I wouldn't be cool with
How
her
have you
if she
been?
did that. If she did that to me, I would actually freak out. I'd go, what the f is wrong with you?
I missed you.
Don't gush. So what do you need help with?
It's the Outcast in Greylands. They're setting up a comm system to warn about case upgrades, but they need control chips, which can be found in all comm relay boxes.
Control chips? Relay boxes. Okay.
By ripping those chips, you mess things up for Allcom and help the Outcast at the same time. Can you do it?
Sure. You know me. Always helping those in need.
You can play indifferent, but I know why you got locked up.
Yeah, I was stupid. Where can I find these boxes?
Not far from here. I'll mark them for you.
Okay, on it.
Alright, we got it. I don't know if this is a side mission. It might be.
I've been getting a few other components for the Outcast, and with these chips, they'll have everything they need.
Alright.
Gimme, gimme.
I got the first chip.
Great. The next relay box should be close.
What is that? What was that box?
I should warn you,
Come here, let me
there are
fight
more
the
case controls
science.
lately, and they look like they mean business too, not the usual goons.
Oh, I was hoping it'd be quicker to do that, but... Oh. Oh my god. Class melee. As long as it's not ranged, man. Ranged is like, oh, the worst. I mean, I'm talking about Mirror's Edge one at least. Like, you get shot and it's just like, that's it. Momentum, man. Fuck. Is that a runner? He fell down. He fell down. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I had to strafe circles. What's up? Is that a runner?
Just pulled another chip.
Excellent. This will make a difference, I promise you. By the way, did you talk to Dogen yet? Rumor has it you owe him a lot of script for what you did.
Not yet.
Well, I'm sure you can work something out. And if not, I'll come with you when you go into exile. We'll own the Greylands.
Stay where you are! Troll, we got a trespasser free. Doing the runner.
Get.
It's an affirmative.
Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get. Whoa, 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 whoa! I keep pushing myself into the thingy. That was not good. That was bad.
Got another one.
In fact.
Great. Just one more and we're good for now.
Nice. There's a lady just stretching out on the rooftop.
Have your back. There's a breacher in our area control. Pass it. We have a policy breach control.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
These boys.
I got the last one.
They're so,
But we have
shitty.
a problem. There's a low cast in trouble.
Hey,
not
it's
far from
Timberlake.
us. Listen.
No! Scan my grid prints again! I did. You were supposed to be on your way to Food Dome Epsilon 3 days ago. Subdue him.
Faith, Nomad. What's happening?
K-Sec is happening. I had enough of this crap in prison.
Faith, don't get involved. Look, I told you, this is happening all the time. It's not your fight.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Don't worry, we'll be over there in a second. And if something happens to us, we just reload a checkpoint, so it's alright. I love it.
On your knees!
Just the momentum, man. It feels good to just be playing something with momentum. Whoa, 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 what?
Hey.
Hey, bud.
You're okay. I took care of them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I
It's
saw
okay.
that, babe. Told you you couldn't fool me. You just helped that low cast, Noah.
Just
Yeah.
say this, you.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Keep looking for those relay boxes around the city, Faith. It'll really help the outcast.
I mean, if I see one, I'll grab it, whatever.
Delivered.
Figured as much. Where?
There's a dead drop with the marker on your map.
Oh, I tried doing it. Didn't work. Ooh! Just falling. God. Beautiful. Look at all the stuff in the sky. Like, these weird mushroom thingies. It's an advanced society. It is genuinely a very pretty city. Like, I mean, it is mostly just, like, devoid of color. But it's, I don't know, I like it. And it's not often that you play a game where you just sort of run around on rooftops instead of running around, like, on the floor. I don't even think you can get to the ground of this game. Much like Spider-Man. No, no, no! Well, here we go. That's one way to the ground. That's one way. Oh my God, man. My, like, clip button on my thing doesn't work. My Stream Deck. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna trash it and then redo it. Let's see if... Nope. Well, that's annoying. I guess I'll never make clips ever again. Oh, hey. What we got here? This is the drop-off? Eli water. Alright.
I'm there. Where's the dead drop?
Slight change of plans. They want to use another dead drop nearby, and there's a bunch of KSEC patrols between you and there. Probably responding to the commotion from before.
Sort of the control trick.
Stay focused all the way to the drop.
That's
If
fine.
you stop or make too many mistakes, you won't make it.
Got him. Be like water. Oh, I'm just meant to not fight. Make too many mistakes. They put them in my way just to be like, hey, look, you could. But like, like what? Like what? Come on. I lose a bunch of frames when it's just loading for some reason.
Stay focused all the way to the drop. If you stop or make too many mistakes, you won't make it.
What's going on? There's something weird going on, like it's dropping frames and stuff, and I'm not sure why. Why is this dropping frames? Okay. I don't know why the stream was dropping frames and stuff. Shouldn't have been.
Watch your step.
What does it want me to do? Does it actually want me to kick these people? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, right, I see.
If you stop or make too many mistakes, you won't make it.
I see what I did wrong. I meant to use traversal attacks.
Well, that
just
case will be sore tomorrow.
just to keep going.
You got good flow. Keep it up.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it.
You're almost there. Keep it up.
Alright. Sorted.
There.
Be like water.
I hope it's worth all the trouble.
More than worth it. You helped a lot of people today, Faith. Talk more soon.
Delivery mission. No. What's the main mission? Is this the main mission? Messenger girl. Back in the game. Do we know? What's this? Progression. Ah. Skill roll, quick turn. I would like skill roll, please. Thank you.
My voice, or does it have a voice of its own? Oh, okay. Delivery assignment available.
I like using the conglomerate's tools against it. The billboards are perfect for that. Hacking a billboard sends a clear message to the employees. It's enough if only one of them opens their eyes because of what we show them.
Alright, Faith. Seems to me you're more than ready to take on a real assignment. I got the perfect run for you. Come back to the lair and we'll look at the details. It should get you at least part of the way to paying off Dogan.
Why would Noah not want to just pay off Dogan? Like, surely he has the money, right? And he'd be like, oh, Faith, happy to have you back. You know what? We'll pay it off. I trust that you're going to do it. Wee! Wee! Take that. No, I'm not actually sure. Wow! Okay, yeah, you can't. I was going to say, I mean, we might be able to run up this part and just, like, go for it. Who dis? Sorry, new legs, who dis? This is what runners say when they get faster. New legs, who dis? I wonder if there's any city that you could actually do stuff like this in. Like in real life, you could run around and just... I wouldn't suggest it, you'd probably die.
It's time to show you who's the new boss. Boom.
Thanks, that's exactly what I did.
Yeah. No! Why?
Got him.
Yeah, everything moves ahead.
Am I interrupting something?
No, we're done. I won.
Oh my goodness. This game has no damn logic.
You'll get used to it. Faith used to beat me all the time.
Still could. You had a run for me?
I do. On. Elysium Labs. I profiled.
Just like technology in real life, you know, never does what you want.
An Elysium data
I have to tell it 17
Think
times.
she's ready?
How about you get off my case?
You're
Oh,
going with
relatable.
I can take care of myself just fine, Noah.
Like last time? You go in alone, but I want Icarus on watch. Look, they are very protective about this data. So there's no margin for error, you understand?
And so what do I get for babysitting,
A third of the script. Or I give it to Aisha and Caleb. Your call.
All right. I'll see you there, Faith. Oh, and don't get lost.
So rude. Like, what? She fucks up like once and they just like mock her.
You don't want him to beat you there?
All right. Elysium. Elysium.
Off point of the labs, Faith.
I wonder what the speed runs are like on this game, you know, how fast they are. Yeah, I think there's a way that, maybe like an upgrade later that makes it so when you roll, like, you roll out faster.
Runner, I have a job for you.
No.
So, where's...
It's so rude. It's so rude of me, just, no. Not doing it.
Elysium Labs is one of the taller buildings. You should see their logo on the side. I'm halfway there already. Let's see if you can catch up.
Whoops. It'd be nice to beat him, wouldn't it? Got it.
Just to reiterate, Faith, you need to make your way to the agricultural division at Elysium.
No, this is bad. This is not fast. I've said I was the fastest boy, but... Oh! I'm barely making it. Let's accept. I don't know what the mission is. Oh, there we go. Wow.
So it seems this is your lucky night.
His legs.
Why?
I found an open window for you. Easy way inside.
That doesn't sound right. Is their security really that lax?
Who knows? Want to abort? I'd be more comfortable going in myself anyway.
What is that supposed to mean?
That you have a rep is all. But go ahead. Prove it wrong. Make us some script.
Faith, I heard about the open window. Could just be a cleaner forgot, but I don't think so. Be careful. It's not her specialty, is it? Being careful.
Ooh.
Do your part, let Faith work.
Nearly fell off the
Already
building.
doing it. I prepped the lines of the window for you, Faith. Just slide across.
I want in. Please. There we go. Blech.
I'm in.
Oh, gosh.
There might be a few employees around burning the mid.
I remember this. I remember this building, like, specifically. I don't remember what to do here, but... I mean, you're just running, but... It was. I remember it's a cool building to run around. It's as if the game was made for running around. It feels weird. Runner vision offline, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I hope so. The agricultural department occupies the top floors. Fastest way up is to use the elevators.
That's what you think. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You can grab onto that. Here we go. Does this lead up to the elevator? Oh, it might be. I don't want to use an elevator though. I was hoping that would be.
Once you find the elevators, you can climb one of the shafts or free ride one of the carts up.
1 second here. Dog's going off. Let me see if there's a package. I'll be back in a moment. Like I was like not gonna make it. Bearer of the curse. Does my finger smell funny? Fantastic. Did that not just sound like a cork being flown out of a bottle? I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to make that noise again.
What do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a
Wait, it's
timer.
not C4?
Once the timer has been set, the
Is there a copyright on C4? I can't believe it's not C4. I know, it's weird. Why is it C3? Oh wait, is that the brand? The brand is I can't believe it's not C4. Like the butter brand. Mum, what's this in the fridge? It explodes just like C4, but it's not. Spread that on your toast, why don't you? Gotta spread the love, you know. You can't spread the hate. Anyone out there trying to spread the hate? Fuck you! Oh god. Oh no! No! Just going off for no reason. I hate that, man. And it's like, you know, I wanted to get this package done out of the way. Stop thinking about it. Nope. It won't let me. Oh, shit. Shit. Like, oh, God. We nearly got unlucky.
I sent the request 3 days ago, Mr. Kruger.
It will be seen to. Anything else?
Actually, yes. Yesterday I happened on a project subhash referring to something called...
If I saw you holding on, you'd be like, oh no.
What I found, we're struggling.
What goes on in Kingdom is no concern of yours.
Mr. Kruger, I was promised full oversight, and from what I can see, their research pertains to what we do here.
If you value the position, you will not pursue the matter.
Understood, sir. I'm happy to report...
Okay. I don't know why she missed. But she missed. That's fine. It's a little annoying, isn't it? It's a little bit like, alright, it's getting us. I don't know why she missed.
I found a way into agriculture.
Doesn't seem right.
And I think Gabriel Kruger is here.
What?
Alright, push down on
We should
that.
abort the run.
No, I'm finishing this.
Ooh.
All right. It's not like I can stop you anyway. Icarus, keep us updated
We
on
gotta
the
get up.
changes outside. Faith, you want to find the offices next.
So I'm done.
I wonder what Gabriel Kruger is doing in bed with the Mortel family in Elysium. The less we know about that, the better. Information is power, Noah. For some.
Oh, look at that. Smooth. Like Santana. So good. I'm too good at these games.
What's the data we're
People say it all the time, you know. I don't ever make like a fumble like in an elevator shaft or anything. You know, I'm too good at these games.
I'm at the office area.
Good. Connect to any terminal in workroom 4H. The shotgun will do the rest.
Oh, hello.
I thought I'd document our trip like a diary for Alani when she gets over.
She's doing much better already.
Yeah, but she's still very weak. I don't expect her to remember much of the journey.
We're almost done with the supply list. Firebird's still looking into transportation. We'll need a dependable vehicle.
You're right.
No, Jesus Christ. Just
Maybe Black November can help out.
that.
I'd rather have as little to do with them as possible.
I don't know why.
The guns.
Oh,
That's
this
more
is
than
just bullshit.
I'm gonna check on the farm.
Alright, I'll find another way.
Got it.
I found my way. I think I just didn't go the way they wanted me to. I think that's it. I think it's as simple as that.
Workroom 4H, Faith. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
I see it. Got the terminals flat.
Firing the shotgun.
What happened? Like a screen come up?
Good. Successful grab confirmed.
Is it flat?
No, there's someone else here. Doesn't look like a runner.
Faith, just get out of there.
Sorry, but I'm gonna check it out.
Of course you are. I'll just sit here then, hoping you get out in one piece. Had it been me.
I think I know who that is.
Faith, you don't have to prove anything to me. I want you back here alive and safe,
I think I might know. Like, I got a fair guess on who that might be. I haven't played the game, as I said, since like 2014, and I don't really remember anything what happens. But I got a fair guess.
This area is different. What are they doing here?
Faith, what's better? Losing contact here. If you can't come out, find it quick. Exit.
Oh no. Someone's killing people. They have a knife. Those shoes are weird. What is she doing? What is she trying to do here? Like, don't go near them.
Results we're seeing from every facility.
That's good to hear, Mr. Cooper. We've been... What the... There.
Director Mira, activate the alarm. Deal with him.
This is Director Mira. We have a code blue. Dr. Hill is dead. What? What do you mean we're locked down? We'll mobilize you. Use my tag.
Oh, the game just paused for a second.
Wait! I need him alive. What was that in his hand?
Cyanide.
Yeah, they killed themselves. I don't know who that is then, because
Where's that thing? Stop her!
because they're dead. I had a clue. I thought it might have been Faith's sister.
Later, I need an
Faith.
exit.
Just get out any way you can.
But
We'll take it
that's
from
not.
there.
Oh no, not arranged in force. Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to give Faith a gun. Oh no. We're gonna have to give Faith a gun. That was like the worst part of Mirror's Edge 1. But luckily the gun wasn't completely optional. So it's not that bad. Jesus Christ. Oh. No, 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 no.
Faith, I see you. Get down to the floor below and I'll shoot you a line. Slide out. Get out of there.
Oh, God. Alright, where are we? That's pretty cool. Oh no, the helicopter's gonna fly into the line and cut it.
She's out, Noah. If I hadn't been there... Good. Both of you get back here. Stay out of sight of the peat holes. I'll lead them off. Meet you back at the lair.
Nice. What's even in those though? Like,
The grid is on fire. Whatever you did really stirred the nest, Faith. I've been telling you for years, we don't do runs against Cougar Sec. And then what's the first thing you do when you get out? I don't know why I bother.
what do you mean? Like, you gave me the job.
Icarus, what's your status? I've let off most of the pursuit now. I just need to shake off the rest. See you soon.
Oh shit. I thought she'd just run up it. I didn't realize she'd, like, you know. Not. Give me that. Damn, she like wanted to die. I've been pretty lucky with the times that she's tried to die because I've smashed the buttons. Yes. God, Dogen is Dogen. You don't know anything else. She doesn't know anything else other than Dogen. Dogen's a donut. coil, quick turn, coil. Raise your legs high. Fastest way to clear small objects and build focus. Quick turn. I've wanted to use quick turn. You go with what you're familiar with using, right? Let me in!
What the hell, Faith?
It's good to see you too.
If you keep this up, I swear you'll be dead in a month.
All's well that ends well. I got this.
This isn't from here.
Neither was the guy who had it. He died for it. Could be worth enough to solve things with Dogen.
Yeah, or enough to see us dead. Anything having to do with Gabriel Kruger, we need to stay miles away from. I'm inclined to send it back to him. Did Kruger see you?
He saw someone. Too dark to see much at all. Look, I thought that this would be a
No,
good
you
thing.
didn't think, Faith. You never do. Look, I need to
The trousers are
figure
cool,
out what
though.
to do with this. In the meantime, try not to get yourself
I don't
killed,
think they're
okay?
trousers. I
already
think
lost
they're
you
some
once.
kind of like
Fear not, I'm back.
breathable
Kruger's six
thingy
gone.
material, right?
Thank you. Would be nice.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
I wonder when they will make another Mirror's Edge. I don't think it's done. I feel like they're going to at some point be like, we'll make another.
Step back.
Not now, honey. I have to finish this.
Girls, over here. You'll be safe in here. Just stay put.
Faith, I'm scared.
Let us go, Kruger.
You should have cooperated, Dr. Connors. I didn't want this.
Mommy, what is that?
That, my little squirrel, is your future.
I think she has that tattooed on her somewhere or something. I think. Sorry. Spoilers. Jesus Christ. I've ruined the intricate story of Mirror's Edge Catalyst for everyone. Actually, maybe she doesn't have tattoos on this. She has tattoos on the original game, right?
Faith, I got just the thing for you.
Nomad? Where are you?
I got my hands on a glitch mod, which should work with your beat-link. I've sent you a copy. You can use it to get through the fans at Zephyr. Try it out and come meet me. We have a situation.
I saw it. I saw it.
Nice one. Thanks, Nomad. I'm on my way.
That is
Thought you'd like it.
dangerous. When you look at the
Noah's had the Cabal keeping a pretty low profile, slowly building their
I want a
weapons.
faster way to
Guess
get through
that's changing
doors.
now, huh?
Control, we've got a runner inside the perimeter.
Oh no! He's dead. He's dead. There's no like don't look back. I looked back. He died. He's God. Oh
I'm in
no.
position. I'll wait for you here.
That isn't good.
Oh, hey Noah. Faith is helping me out with something. Again? Now what? Sorry, but the less you know, the better. It's for a good cause, though. I promise.
I swear I'm running a goddamn zoo. Come talk to me when you're done, Faith.
That didn't work the way I wanted it to. I wanted more height and speed. We're figuring it out. We're figuring. Get out. There we go. Look at that little Mirror's Edge symbol. Hey, what up? Oh, it's E, not F.
So what's happening?
I heard you ran into Gabriel Kruger.
Word gets around.
Yeah, look. KrugerSec are saying that they're gonna clamp down harder on the runners, and they're setting up those huge antennas all over the city.
That's pretty
Someone
quick.
should clamp down on them.
Great minds think alike. I'm thinking KrugerSec would be rather upset if someone wrecked those antennas.
And by someone, you mean me.
Hey, I do it myself, but you were always the fighter, Faith.
Sure. But let's keep Noah out of this, okay?
No worries. I'll keep a lookout from here.
Man. A country? A city run by governments, eh? I mean, the combat's pretty quick, which is... If you're gonna have combat, might as well make it quick. Oh, do a big spin! Oh my god, she did a 360 big spin. Can already buy it.
Alright. I'm at the antenna, Nomad.
Oh no, no! Oh, don't stick your hand in there.
There. It worked. It's shutting down.
Yeah, count one for the good guys. And KSEC is sending reinforcements. You should clear out fast. Faith, I really hope you're not around that antenna anymore.
I like how he stopped to let me beat up his teammate. I mean, obviously, he doesn't want to shoot his teammate, doesn't he? What I'm doing is hardly going to hurt too much.
Get away from their scanners and they'll lose you eventually, Faith.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm just dealing with some stuff. It's not what I wanted. If I'm honest here. That's... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Hey, dude. It's pretty nice. What is that, a vest? That's what it is. I was trying to think, what is it? It's not a jumper. And I was like, what do they call them? It's a vest. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know if I could pull a vest off. You know? Maybe. I don't feel like I'm a vest guy, though, you know? I might be the best guy, but I'm not really a vest guy. Give me that. Thanks for the CPU. I'm gonna put it in my computer. I'm gonna probably has like a pretty good like 1 gigahertz or something, you know. Please. Helicopters right near. They're done. They're cooling it off. Still the control chip. Beautiful. If you see them, you might as well grab them, eh? I don't know if there's anything to do with this. Like, what do these signs mean? Is there, like, something in here that I should be looking for? Because of the bag, or... Not the bag, but... You know what I mean? Because there was a thingy. Where's it going to pop me? Apparently I died. Sick. It's not going my way, is it? Like, that's not what I want. I'm trying to figure out what's going... Does it want me to jump from the wall run to the wall to another wall run, or... Like, am I meant to do... Right, yeah. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to jump. Which I thought I did the first time. It didn't work. Ooh. I thought I missed it and I'm going to go, like, over the last one. Wait, no, that's not line. That's not line. That's not line. Oh, my God. I thought there was a zip line in front of me. Jesus Christ. You just have to hope that she grabs it. That's not what I want. I wanted to go do. Like take the speedway down, but was not was not what the game intended for me, eh? No, again, I want to go fast and creative, you know? Fast and creative. I wonder if I can... Okay. Here's what we do. We're going to try it again. Okay. She seems to just, like, magnetize towards... Not what I wanted. No, not what I wanted. Even when I think she's not gonna, she'll do it. So now we... Okay. Drop. Drop. Alright, that's pretty good. So if you drop, tap forward, drop, tap forward, she'll do it. But you have to be precise-ish. Because if you push forward, she'll just get up as well. Which is another thing. Like I just don't want to get that like up. It's not faster, or it might be slightly faster, but the amount of ease it has to just not being faster, I think, it's not worth it. I love it when she just sort of freaks out on the what do you call it? Like on the thingy. Like you'll get up to a point where it's just like there we go. What was I saying? You'll get to like a place where you're like in between a rail and she'll just sort of freak out a bit. She'll go like left, right, left, right, left, right. It's just funny. Whee. You can't mount the TV. Oh, no. I mean, like, it's on string. It wouldn't be able to hold you.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, here I am.
What's the beat?
Buzzing with the news that you're back, apparently. But I want to talk about this. If you're going to use it for leverage with Dogen, we need to figure out what it is. I have a contact in Anchor who's a wizard with gridware. Name is Plastic. Take the drive there.
Plastic?
Yeah. Well, plastic can be a bit, well, never mind. Go there and we'll see what comes out of it.
Okay. We'll see. Sorry if you guys can hear the keyboard in the background, by the way, going like... I'm hoping not, but you might be able to. It's not my intention. Hello.
Finally.
Noah said you had some gear for me.
I do. This. Put it on.
This. What is it?
Make sure you only attach it to secure pins.
Oh, right. Cool. Yeah.
Not much more to it.
got a Magna robe. That was, I mean, I remember when they gave me this. I love anything like this. Like anything that's like a zip line, I go crazy for. So I loved it, you know. I love like zip lining. I mean, who doesn't love swinging in games? I mean, that's why Spider-Man was so good. Also, because like the people that made it love Spider-Man, but some of it has to do with just how fun zip lining really is. I'll take that security chip, thank you. Thank you very much. And up we go. I think I lose a lot of speed on that. I mean, I'm not speed running anyways. I don't know if I could speed run Mirror's Edge 1. I don't think I know the... I'm not that fast. I could beat it in like probably like 3 hours. It's not a long game though. Not a long... Once you know what you're doing, like... Most of that stuff's just like... You messing up or not. But that is like a pleasure game. Not a guilty pleasure, just a pleasure, you know? Like Skate. It's not a guilty pleasure. It's just a pleasure.
Plastic can be a bit interesting, but I have a feeling the two of you will get along just fine.
No. Oh, I heard something. No, please. Oh, let me up. No. Let me up. There we go. I got it. Who this guy?
I'm over here.
I don't care who you are. Who this guy? I don't care who you are. Temperamental. Who that boy? Gimme. Hello. I'll take that chip. Put some salt and vinegar on it. Very nice. That was weird. Just the noise. Phew! Weird noise. I think so.
State your name and business.
You might not.
You have 5 seconds to comply.
Faith, here to see plastic?
4, 3,
What the hell?
2,
I said cancel.
1.
Almost killed you. Sorry. Come in.
It's really good. I don't know if I'd want to go in after that.
Could you tell me what this is?
I need to shave
What's on
this
it?
beard, man.
Sure.
Got a cup of coffee.
Foreign.
Yeah, I found it.
Not a question. Shut up, Kuma. Don't mind him. I'm making him smarter. Encrypted. Omnistat nil grade. Ooh, I bet they want it back.
Yeah, well,
Not a question. When do you need the data by?
I was hoping today.
It'll take at least a month just to crack the surface layer.
Anything I can do?
Hook me up to a grid node. Or wait a month.
A grid node it is. What do I do?
It's enough if I get access to the Allcom gateway. I can remote it from there.
On it.
I don't remember her. Like, I feel like I would have. But I have no... I don't remember half of these characters.
The Allcom building should be easy to get into. I've marked a data sluice on your beat. Connect it using that glove of yours, and I'll remote it from here.
So, plastic, what's the beat?
I knew I'd like this. Like in general, I'd just be enjoying playing it or whatever. I'm really liking playing it. The story, like, whatever. Yeah, some of the characters I can see being not as enjoyable. But,
That's not a binary question.
I'm down with just zip-lining and running and whatnot.
Faith, just so you know. Faith, you'll need to go across Turing Avenue to get to Allcom. Use the mag.
Inside Alcom.
Good. The data sluice is pretty high up.
They didn't hear me running around that glass, by the way.
So, plastic, what have you been up to lately?
Why do you ask?
No reason, just making conversation.
Don't.
I would prefer if you didn't.
I would prefer if you didn't talk. Like that guy from the AGDQ.
You can use that to go higher and then go back into Allcom.
Oh, that was not.
I'm at WFYO.
It's a good thing you can't hit civilians, because he would have been dead.
An elevator with exterior access could be a good way up.
See ya. Don't take the elevator. Advanced kit. Runner tank background. Runner tank. Great. Shut up. Okay. User generated content. I don't care. Coil. Extended slide. Double wall run. Oh my god. But I have to have other things. I have to complete missions. I mean, I might as well take coil. I can't do the my favorite thing, I think, in Mirror's Edge 1, like parkour-wise, is doing the turn and just landing on your ass. You know? And I think she even throws up a middle finger every once in a while. But just that turn and landing on your ass. I can't remember how you do it. I learn it quickly, because it's always like one of the first things I try to learn to do. But I can't remember how you do it. Like, I have to re-sort of learn just what do the button combinations do. But I know the combinations, just not do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't imagine Gabriel Kruger being happy to find Amistad agent smack in the middle of his little kingdom.
What do you mean, kingdom? He's not a king.
No, I mean, never mind.
Oh. Some of the runs are just a bit like all over the place, eh?
Yes. Here we go, and damn it.
What?
I need to reroute a priority switch as well. Closest one is a few floors down.
Faith, Kruger's dispatchers are talking about some commotion in the Allcom building. I guess let's go.
What do you mean, yes? Of course it's her.
Well, just don't hang around is all I'm saying.
Why would she?
I'm just telling her to be quick, Plastic.
Well, I'm sure she is already. She's a runner, right?
There's probably a way down. That's... I just didn't want to like... Oh, okay, good. It's not too, thingy.
And so I'm forced to rule out that option. Maybe if... Did you eat? I had breakfast. It was 9 hours ago. 9 hours?
Jim, you can probably hear my space.
Sorry.
Tap, tap, tap,
So
tap, tap,
close.
tap, 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 tap,
It's like the answer is there if I could just...
This is just frantically just trying to get through games and do things.
You and me and that amazing brain of yours here.
I don't know. I don't feel very amazing. What if I'm just a pipe dream?
Sorry, guys.
How can you be so sure?
Oh.
You're doing what change can scare you forever.
Really? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. It's whatever. If what? I care? No. That's fine. No. Not what I wanted. 100%. But. Am I dead? No, I think I'm one away though.
Found the switch.
He's taking a nap. I think that's in game. I'm not 100% sure on that. I think that might be. Unless most people just like kill from playing this. Uh-oh. Shock protectors. They got fists that hit you and then put you into shock. Come on. I'm trying to run away. I'm trying to run away here. Let me run away. I don't want to deal with them. Right, I can't. I have to like fully try to hit them.
Oh, this is
Not the bestest. Christ. Why? What was the point?
I got you covered. Is she alone? I gotta make sure to set up Nathan's process. Hey, got it, control.
Not.
Not the best. Going to the grid node.
Sorry.
So I was right.
I never said you weren't. I thought I could control the grid node through Allcom, but the firewall wouldn't allow it.
Oh, I don't think I can jump off their heads. That might be something I can do later though.
Get out fast.
Might be a combat thing. Oh, so I think you can.
I'm out.
Good. The grid node is not too far from where you are. The grid node makes the grid. All data in Cascadia is routed and filtered through them by
Poor
Allcom.
boys. Getting smacked.
I've been meaning to hook up to one for a while, but I couldn't figure out how to do it without going inside.
A few runners have linked their feet to the grid node. It's said to provide a lot of useful information.
Did you ever do it, Noah?
I did. but they've been upgraded many times since, and I lost the link.
What about the grid node?
That's weird. I'm getting signs of a grid intrusion, but I can't see by who.
I don't actually know what the grid leads get me.
It's concentrated to Anchor and the area around the Bobble Mall. Now they're disabling automatic emergency systems.
I don't know.
Is it Omnistat?
It's coming
I'll take this,
somewhere
please.
within the city.
I guess we'll find out in time.
You know, I did actually play like a lot of this game when it came out. Like, I don't know how many hours specifically, but I remember being super excited, thinking, oh, they're gonna make it so you can run alongside people like out in the city. Like, I thought it was gonna be open world with some multiplayer at some point, and you just sort of free run around the city and have fun.
Try to get in through one of the cooling fans.
But I don't think that was ever like a thing. I remember I got other friends to pick it up. Really, I was looking right at the fan and pressing F. Like, you know, I never saw the thing pop up, but it should have just popped the
Not that you
E.
care, but it does.
Okay. Why would they do it? Oh, fine. Jeez, no, not what I wanted. Right, here we go. Boom, yes. Climb the server rack. Nice.
I'm in.
Remember, the CCU at the top. And avoid the sensors. Unless you want to meet more Krugersec, of course. Maybe you do. Shut up, Kuma.
Noah, has Icarus connected to a grid node?
Not to my knowledge. You'll have one on him if you make it, and you better make it, or I'll...
Or what? She's quite far from you inside a completely different building.
Plastic? Whatever. Just be safe, Faith.
Okay. Like, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Also, I smacked the mic with my glasses. Ooh. Definitely don't want to, like, see any Kruger things, though. The more, like, fighting we can avoid, the more we can just run and run and run without having to deal with the stuff that's not running. So that's what I'm down for. That's what I'm playing this for, you know, to run around. Ooh! So close every time.
I don't think it's you, but be prepared for anything.
Ooh. I thought, you know, I coiled and I was like, all right, should be good. Was not good. Was not. Was not. Let's try it again. Yeah, it worked that time. Okay, back we go. Boom. Grab onto the rack. Okay. Here we go. Grab onto those racks. Grab on. Oh my god. There we go. I don't like climbing. Not into it too much. Like, it's slow. Like, I just want to go fast. You know? That's all I want to do. Is fast. Swinging. Doing all that. Slide down. Nice. On stairs, it would hurt. I always think, like, that would hurt. That wouldn't be good. Just sliding on stairs? No way, dude. I don't want to be a part of that.
Done.
That's it?
What did you expect?
Sliding up the stairs is weird.
There's a service elevator nearby.
I mean, look at this. How are you sliding up those stairs?
In the elevator. On my way down.
You make me proud, Faith. Well done.
What about me?
Like like what, like monkey?
You too, Plastic.
You can't see yourself in the reflection on the other stuff. Her hair is like dynamic.
Big explosion over here.
I saw it. That's not good. There's gonna be casualties.
That was the bubble bomb that just blew up. Damn, that explosion has Crooked Set going nuts. Faith, you should clear out and find shelter for a while.
She can come here. Oh, Kuma says it's okay.
Thanks, Plastic. I appreciate it. Now just until this thing blows over.
What? No. That was a swing, but I think it's like only one way and the other way. So like I missed it and it just wouldn't. Oh my god, dude. That's why. No, because I was like, no, I'm dead. Okay, I've already got it. So it's fine. And then we have to like go back for. Okay. That's weird because they should be here, but they're not. Why are they not here this time? Is it because I died? I didn't even die to them though. I died to me. Or I'll go through the door. I'm a human. I go through doors. I don't go through vents. Okay, I'm not like a hamster from G-Force. Okay, cool. Ooh, calm down, calm down. Jesus Christ, dude. Is that more life bars ahead of me? Hey. I'm escaping, but I'm still taking the time to grab things as I see them. You might as well. I'm not 100% sure what they do, except a little bit of XP. And I think that's pretty much it. And every little helps with XP. Every little. Do you get XP for escaping guards as well? You should. I assume you get XP for attacking. I am the clearest target right now. Like, they could get me. Ooh. Go away. Okay. Ooh, don't do that.
Time to earn our keep. Did we call for backup? Is she alone? What's there?
I already have like an idea of where I'm going. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. The length she got on that, like that is inhuman. Okay. I pressed jump, but it didn't do it. So she just fell to her death. What are you gonna do? About Donald Duck life. Okay. She somehow gave up her Magneto powers of magnetism to just die. I don't know. Well, now I'm not confident doing it. Like, that's what happened. I gave up my confidence. Through here, man. Here we go. This is the way. We got sorted. Sometimes it doesn't feel like my mistake. And, it's not cool. Oh, come on. That was not faster.
I'm done with the decryption.
So, what's on there?
It's the entire blueprint for reflection. Everything. And it's way too complex to be just an upgraded grid link or something.
Okay. Can you call Noah?
Sure.
She's got the breaking news up.
Plastic and Faith. Good to see you safe. What's the beat?
Plastic decrypted the drive. It contains the complete blueprint for reflection.
Oh. We'll come back to the lair and we'll figure out how to proceed. Kruger will be trigger happy for a while, so keep a low profile. And thanks for the help, Plastic.
Can I keep the drive? I want to study the blueprint.
You can keep it for now. See you soon, Faith.
Wants to sweep all that away. I, for one, would rather die than let that happen. Greyland employees at Food Dome Epsilon near
Shut up, Kuma.
have halted production, causing temporary food shortages in both Val and Aurora. Proof of Omnistat involvement have been found, and units of the Kruger-Sec Greyland Division are moving in to restore order. Raposa representatives have declined to comment, other than to say that the matter is being dealt with and that production will be resumed shortly. In uncertain
Sorry, one
times,
second.
we
I'm just
must
texting a
all
friend.
remain steadfast. It is easy to take our way of life for granted, to enjoy the hard-earned fruits of our labor while forgetting that these fruits are in no way a given.
Is that the mission? Like there's a couple things. Like I don't. Those are mains, aren't they? Legends. Apex Legends main. So the main's the one. Side missions full. Main mission. Just main. Just main. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Dogs are going off, so I'm just gonna chat. It's two single beds. Game sphere. It's so spherical.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox?
So tasty, delicious. I'd say, compliments to the chef.
Is Gray Fox. The question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know.
You ready? You ready to see something really cool?
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
Pooh!
I'm not sure. He seems intent on.
I picked up a few new moves.
And I think that's the friend test. How good is your friend? How many grapes are they willing to put up? Oh my god, jeez, Jason, you must really value our friendship. You put like a fucking bunch of that. Why is there no song like wipe that ass, yo, wipe it? Wipe that ass like a windscreen wiper. Wipe that ass, wipe it. Yo, you know I like a girl with a clean booty. Yo, you know I like a boy with the clean booty. If it smells, then I ain't going tutti frutti. Wipe that ass, yeah, wipe that. Wipe that ass like a windscreen wiper. In the new Mario game, you could you can get his Mushroom Kingdom to take on Peach's castle. Storm the front gate. It's nothing. It's never anything. You know? Even when there's meant to be a package. Never a package. Alright. I'm not sure what this next to me is. Is this a side mission? Legend. Main missions. I guess Benefactor's the only main mission. Yeah. We don't care about side missions. Like, it's whatever. Like, side missions are side missions. We're just going to be doing the mains. Maybe one day we'll come back and we'll just play the game for fun and do cleanup. Like, I mean, I'm enjoying it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. And it's to the point where I'm kind of considering, like, if I don't stream the side missions and stuff, I might just play it on my own. You know? I might try to go for that 100% or whatever and get all those achievements because I'm having a fun time. It just kind of sucks being limited in certain regards of what's it like abilities. You know, obviously my old save file had everything, and then I'm like reset to 0, but it's like half that stuff I would have forgotten what it was anyway. So like that's fine, which is one of the reasons like, you know, I wanted to like have my skills wiped, but I still wish like I could unlock them as I like wanted or something. Take that door, you fuck. That door's like, what did I do? What did I do? All right, this is going okay. Oh. Here we go. Ooh. Hello. Show you again. I'm not showing you nothing.
This is happening because of you. You started this.
Get your ego out of this, Noah.
What the hell are you even talking about? Nice job on the bobble, by the way. Winning the employees, huh? You're a damn psychopath, Rebecca. You always were.
Let me tell you something. If you ever took a stance on anything, Noah, I might care about your opinion.
Who's Rebecca?
Your senses. That is if
She's
it
got a cool
happens
coat.
before Kruger catches up to you. Faith, you've grown. Barely out of prison and already stirring things up. Your parents would be proud.
Wow. Thank
Talking
you.
about Elysium, whatever it was you stole from there.
Who was that?
Rebecca Thane.
The leader of Black November. She knew my parents.
Yeah, we were all part of the same group before. Anyway, Rebecca was always a breed apart. She thinks she can change the world by blowing it up.
Oh.
Faith, she wanted the Omnistat drive, the blueprint on it.
Why not give it to her?
Because in her own way, she's as dangerous as Gabriel Kruger. Reflection's obviously more than the conglomerate will admit, and I have a feeling Rebecca should be kept away from it.
Good, because I was going to offer it to Dogen.
I tell you well, didn't I? Not to take sides.
I do take sides. Our side. See ya.
You don't play one play and then run off. She was confident she was going to lose.
Never mind. I'll see you soon.
It's the only explanation. That's the confidence of a loser. No railing. God, that's dangerous. You're gonna fall down those stairs, dude. This way? Okay. Road backwards. Oh, you can jump off early. You will mess up. I was wondering, does it let you? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it will let you jump off straight away though. I don't know if you'll be like, all right, I'm on, I'm off. That's pretty cool. I didn't notice the floor dropped out, so. small shaft for a ladder for sure, isn't it? Like, who's going down this shaft? There's like a daily work routine ladder. This way. This way. Oh. Got my car washed the other day, right? Because I was driving up to Birmingham. I just thought it'd be nice to just have a clean car. So I got my car washed. And then 2 days later, we're driving to Birmingham. And we get there, we get out, we're in the car park. You know, all that. And I look at the front of my car, and there's cat paw prints. the fucking cats. Like, probably the day I got my car home, walked up to the car and got it dirty again. What are you gonna do? Yep. Honestly, I don't think there's anything to do up here, but maybe. I thought maybe there's a bag up here as well, you know? Alright, anyway, wasn't it? Ooh. She fell. Hurt her ankle. Alright, guess we're gonna have to take the line down and then get back up somehow. That's fine. I think you can shift something out of some of the runs. That's my control chip, please. Thank you. You know, the other, it's wider than the other one, so it really does stick out. Like, that is the one you would steal. You're like, this one's different. It must be powerful. It's not. It's different because they bought, like, 4 high performance and 1 slow performance. And that's the slow performance. Shit. Damn. Do you know what? I bought my CPU's at the end of the AM4, I think. The AM4 run of the Ryzen stuff. So like the new socket, the new chip and all that. So it's like my motherboard's at the end of that life cycle, and so is my CPU. And at the time I was like, oh, shame. And now I'm like, well, the new CPUs are coming out, and people are like saying, oh, it's some pretty good ones. Mine's still pretty good. Like, I'm happy with what I've got. But it is like a nowhere to go situation. I have to buy new parts. Like, my next computer is probably going to be like new CPU, new motherboard, new RAM, new graphics card. It's going to cost me so much. Probably gonna be like a 2-3 grand computer or something like that, you know? I mean, I don't even know how much are like a good GPU now, like 800, and then like a good CPU is like what, 7, 6?
Don't be crude. I haven't seen you in 2 years, and already you're talking about debt. Come.
Who's this, Broden Kelly?
Machines make perfect food, but perfection is boring.
He's got knives. That's dangerous.
That truly makes something unique. And so I like to occasionally introduce a human touch. A little imperfection.
You still have it. I thought
I'd get rid of it. I almost did. You made me very angry, Faith. One could almost say it's your specialty, considering the extent to which you've recently aggrieved Mr. Kruger. He is out for runner blood. Whatever it is you stole from him must be very valuable.
it's the blueprint for reflection.
Ah, then you have it with you.
Not right now, but...
Then we will discuss your debt when you do. In the meantime, I believe a show of good faith is in order. Pardon the pun. Anansi have been remiss with their payments. A little human touch should set them straight.
All right, I get it.
She's gonna beat him up.
What do you need?
Go to the Anansi Emporium. I will update you along the way.
It's a bad time to get beaten up. You see the way she ran out of the room.
Space to go high, you will need cover tools. I left you a little something in the storage room.
What is it? Nice.
It should help you reach the top of Anansi. Handle with care.
Jesus Christ. All that pressure on your wrist? That would suck. I don't know. I mean, I think that was one of the issues with like the idea of a 3D maneuver gear, right? It's just all of that pressure of just like zipping here and there on like a body part. Like if it's not placed well, like that's gonna be so sore. Because you're just pulling in one direction. You're just pulling it in being pulled in a direction, you know? I think the mover gear works better with 2 lines rather than one, like realistically. But
Yes, dinner it is. I'll prepare something special.
I don't even know if you could make 3D. In case you're unsure what 3D maneuver gear is. I'm talking about like Attack on Titan stuff. It's what they call their movement gear, 3D movement gear, 3D movement gear. Why do they call it 3D? Maybe because it's omnidirectional. Wait, is it called omnidirectional gear? I don't know what it is. Can't remember what it is. Actually, maybe I was wrong. Okay, I'm probably wrong. Maybe it is omnidirectional movement gear or something like that. Not, maybe it isn't 3D remove.
Looks to himself first. That hurts, Noah. And it's also not true.
Oh, what are they saying? I don't know what they're saying. I was in my own world. I think this mission's the benefactor, which means I should be able to get my.
Almost there, Dogen.
Excellent. Go to the top. Release the tuned
I really don't think the wrist would be a good place to have. I mean, for use, for like activation and stuff, like the wrist's probably okay. But it's like, you look at Spider-Man, he shoots out from the wrist, right? But he does, but it's not all on his wrist. He like steadies with his hand, which then moves the force sort of throughout, because he's holding on from there, but it's not. Yeah, because I mean his is, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I just don't think. I think you pulling would be all right, but it pulling would suck. I think that's the kind of difference on that. Is you're holding and you're putting in the work, and the other thing's putting in the work and pulling you along. I don't like the idea of being just pulled. Like I feel like I'd detach my arm from my socket, you know, something like that. I think I'd break my wrist. You'd definitely have bruising. I think for sure bruising. A bruise like a peach. All right. I need a better watch. just me saying something out loud there. That's just this is what I think. That's what I'm gonna say. You know, when my dad goes, "What do you want for Christmas, son?" every year, and I go, "I don't know. I think I'm gonna say this year a watch. I want a nice watch, not a triple-digit watch, not a single-digit watch." Not one that's like incredibly expensive, but one that looks nice and functions well. I think the thing I want is I want a digital analog, which I don't know if that's the right terminology here, but to me, that means it has both digital time and analog time. I want the digital analog because people will see the analog and think, oh, he's smart, he can do analog, which a lot of people can do. And I can kind of do analog. I'm just not as good with analog as I am with digital. And then I'll have the digital like somewhere on that face. So people see the analog, they think, oh, it's an analog. And then they'll see the digital. They won't see the digital, but I will, because I'll know it's there. Yeah. I mean, I would like a smartwatch, but the issue with smartwatch, you have to charge them all the time. If smartwatches could have like a 2-week battery, I think I'd be absolutely fine with that. I'd be like, all right, that's cool with me. You know, but they don't have a 2-week battery. They have a 2-day, if you're lucky. The only thing I want to do is change the face of my watch. I'll take text messages as well, like if I can, but... it's not my biggest concern. Scratching myself there. Okay. That wasn't the smartest of ideas. Which is a shame. Because I thought it was. Yep, yep. I guess down here. There's nothing to tell me where to go, so I'm getting a little lost. But I like being lost. It's alright. Runner's vision connected. But it ain't through there. Maybe...
I'm guessing that mass tuner thing will cause some serious damage.
There we go.
You're guessing right.
And what about the employees here?
What about them?
Just what I thought. I'm getting them out, Dogen. The fire alarm should do it.
Whatever. If you ask them nicely, I'm sure they'll leave obediently.
It's kind of nice that Faith is like, hey. Maybe that's why she, like, betrayed Dogen. Apparently she betrayed Dogen. But if he's going around being like, just let him die, like, whatever. Like, I get it. Yeah, don't just let him die. I mean, but then again, I did push that guy off a building, so... swings and roundabouts. Done it. Swings and roundabouts. I pushed a guy off a building. He fell to his death. I mean, that was brutal. Much like Olivia Rodriguez. Boop. I hit buttons like that. I think video games and movies did that to me. I don't think I used to hit buttons like that. But now it's like, I see a button. Smack it.
Of course, wherever there's intrigue, you'd find the Malice twins. I've sent out feelers to a few selected business associates and should hear back within a few days. I look forward to putting this unfortunate episode behind us.
There we go. Jumping around.
You don't have to do this. The blueprint is more than enough as payment. The blueprint is worth exactly nothing until 1, I get it, and 2, I sell it.
It's all right, Noah. I'm enjoying myself.
No. Not what I wanted. I want to be honest there. Not what I wanted. I wonder if I can hit that ladder on the lower. I don't think I can. On that lower prong? I don't know if I could. That's fine. That's fine. If I had dual wall run. Dual wall run. Maybe. I don't know. I'll get dual wall run after this, though. Alright. Let's see if I can... Yeah, at that point I'm already there. Okay, nice. I wonder how many people just was like, leave a fave! No! Like this. How far does it let me go down? Yeah, eventually it cuts out. It takes you all the way. It turned into dust. It's a dust storm. I'm gonna try Leap of Faith. I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens. Alright, come on.
I'm at the top.
There we go.
Where's the damper tuner thing?
It should be right in front of you.
It's probably quicker just to not do that, though.
You just say that it's a crazy huge pendulum.
Because things should be called by their proper names. Now, you need to dislodge it. There should be 3 support clamps for you to deactivate.
Oh, okay. Right, that was a clamp. Not really what I wanted, but that's fine. She kind of gave up. Is this the second one, or is this the third? I think this is the second, so it's probably dangerous. For sure. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to get caught in the crossfire of fooling the Briss. And I hate the Briss. The Briss is not my favorite. Hello. Thank you. Just how badly fluid some of it is. Like, that's what made me laugh. Just how badly fluid. Like, it's just not smooth. Not a smooth ride. Does that just drop? It's not good. Why does he want me to do this?
I didn't.
As intended. It'll be some time.
I don't know why he wants me to do this.
That thing tore through the entire building. I didn't.
As intended. It'll be some time before Nazi recovers from that. If ever. Good you got the employees out, Faith. She obviously cares for others, Noah. A charming character flaw we both share. Occasionally. Faith, enjoy the view, but don't stick around. I expect Kruger Sec are sending people to investigate this little accident as we speak.
Ooh. I wouldn't put my trust in that. Bag of bottles and booze. Look at that city, though. That's crazy, right? That's a huge city. You're never going to jump from that building. It's like you're never going to go over there either. But, city's still connected to some degree. I hope she's not holding on with her hand.
I'll
Because
let you
obviously
know,
that
Dr.
was.
Blueprint. And then, maybe, we can also discuss your potential procurement of that drawing.
And she died. Sometimes she just doesn't grab onto shit. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, if she doesn't grab onto where I'm leading her, then like that's not me. Let's do that. Force shield plus. I don't care about that. Extended slide or climb efficiency. Go climb efficiency. Let's look at my echo. Still my piss echo. So. What's that? Is that something I can... Yeah, it is. See it from across the hall. What's that? Okay. Let's go. Jesus Christ. It's like it's like how sometimes I misjudge it and I think like, oh, she'll be fine. She'll just run that off. Like whatever, right? And then she goes, ah, my legs. I don't know how to do a roll like properly. Like, if we're talking real life, I couldn't roll. I wouldn't know how to do it. I'd hurt myself so bad. I'd sprain an ankle. I'd be done, you know? Alright, here we are. We're going for it. Oh, I wonder if I could get up, actually. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I got some pretty good height on that. Just need my extended slide and I'm pretty much sorted. Other than some of the abilities that you're going to get through just gear upgrades. But I think most of them will come from missions rather than choice. Yeah, it's telling me, like, go back, but surely there's a way across. Ooh.
Hey, maybe you can help me out, Dave.
Nah, maybe I can't. See, look. It's like, go back, go back. No. I found ways. I think we're going to have to go back now. Because I don't have a bridge. Or anything to cover that giant gap. She is faster at doing the pipes for sure though. Like that was a good little upgrade. Look at this I'm just waiting for this tiny little bridge. Because I mean look, there's a city down there living, I can't do anything. And at some point they're gonna give me a sniper rifle and I'm gonna shoot a big rat. I would hate to grab onto glass. But like glass is one of those materials that like, I mean obviously it could break, but I'd be more concerned about it slicing my hand. Not into that. I don't know about other people. I'm not into the idea of my hand getting sliced. You know? Whoa. Hello. I didn't hold it. I thought she'll be fine. Oh, oh, Jesus. Do you know what I could have done? I could have done like one of these. And that would have been fine. That was a good noise. Dong, dong, dong. No, that's not what I wanted. It was going so well as well. I need a way to like keep speed while doing stuff. Ideally. Like, okay, that was just not good.
Hey, you! Over here.
Hey, wait, listen! You wait, listen. I love running and just being fast. I was gonna see if I could jump out and around.
Could you help me out, Faith?
Realistic. Probably not. Only time I stop is to nick shit. Okay. I was gonna like, where's that gonna take me? Because like, there's nothing there.
Look up to you. Even Icarus, I think. Anyway, it's good that Dogan was interested in your offer. Get that damn drive off of our hands and you're dead squared.
They're shooting me. It's very rude.
What the hell is wrong with this thing?
Icarus? No, I just talked to Icarus. I think he's nearby.
Okay, good. He's alive.
I cut him off so bad.
Thanks for the update.
I didn't have time for him. I cut him off. Okay, this leads me to a big... Alright, brilliant. Do I need to jump? You don't want to jump when you don't need to. What
Never
up,
thought I'd
Icarus?
say this, but you sure are a sight for sore eyes, Faith.
What happened here?
Don't ask. And stay away from the fence. It packs quite a punch. You don't want to end up like those guys.
What do you need from me?
Help getting out of here.
What guys?
Shutting down the
Oh, there's
electricity
people on the
should do
floor?
it.
Or I
Rats.
just leave you for Kruger's sec to find.
Or that. Though I'd prefer my suggestion. Please.
Don't worry, I'll find a big metal pole and I'll
Those
bust down the
cables
gate.
should lead you to the switch. I'll owe you one.
Sure. Don't go anywhere.
Not sure
Funny.
about that, actually. I might pick up that new Zelda. Honestly, I might pick it up. I was not thinking of doing it. I was thinking of not, but I might pick it up. I wasn't like gonna. I was not gonna like not pick it up ever. Just not right away, but I might.
No access or long-range comms.
Fuck! 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 God damn it! It just doesn't go the way you want sometimes, does it? So.
I know this is nothing like it, but I sort of understand what prison must be like now.
That wasn't red. So it just blended in.
Kruger says he seems a bit stingy lately. I guess it's that whole black thing.
Excuse me. Here we go.
He runs for Black November before I joined it with Noah. Kruger said most of the preventative things can be intimidating, but she paid well.
Do you see my head just turn like Just saw something out of the corner of the screen like, excuse me. That's my goodie. Alright. Let's run. That's ground. That's ground level there. We actually, you can get to ground. Ah. That's interesting. I'm on the street. Who's this guy? Oh, I kicked him in the shoulder. And he did not care for it. I'm going to see what we can do down here. I mean, if we're down here, we might as well see. How far can we go? Can we go near traffic?
A lot of commotion down here.
Whoa, there's a crap load of VTOLs coming in from Krugersec HQ. Probably some crackdown last November.
Oh. There's no damage. Which is unfortunate because I wanted to. Don't touch that. I think I touched it. I think I did. Alright, there you go.
There.
Power's off.
Done. You owe me one.
I do. Thanks.
Oh my god, the speed at which he climbs up the pole! Oh my god. That's crazy. That's my way? Okay.
Icarus. Alive and kicking. Good to hear it. Come back here, bull.
Noah?
Crap. Faith, all those Krugersec, they're headed toward the lair.
What the lair?
Being raided. We're being raided.
Those trousers
Noah!
are so cool.
Say something!
Krugersec is jamming us.
I'd wear those. I got a pair that's kind of similar.
See you there.
I'm not into her weird runner shoes though. Which I think, I mean, they're based off real shoes that people use. So.
Faith, I see smoke. All runners, stay awake. Sick is raiding us. Noah, hang in there. We're coming.
Let me just stop off and grab something real quick. It's nice that they gave me just
They go this far. We have to hurry.
Maybe the story's quite short in this, like in the original. It's just that it's packed with like side missions and stuff. I don't mind Mirror's Edge being short as long as the fundamentals are like decent, you know? Like that's fine. Like, the original game is short, but the fundamentals of the game are good. You know, it's like why Mario is replayable, right? Because the gameplay as it is good. Also, I mean Mario is like not that short. When you look at a Mario game, there's a lot in there usually. But it's you gotta get those fundamentals right. That's one of the things that I always say, like if I ever wanted to like make a game, I'd want to like I want to get the fundamentals good. I want to make movement feel good. I want to make combat feel good. I want to make anything that's like you're going to be doing a lot of. It needs to feel good. I mean, I don't think most people design games to feel just fine, though. Anyway, right? But it is what it is. But I think movement is something that does sometimes get overlooked a little bit and feels a bit weird in some games. It's like I just wish it felt good, responsive, good.
I'm nearby. Still several VTOLs hovering about. The beat is quiet. Too quiet.
What up, Sync? You alright, dude?
You there, Icarus?
I see it. K-Sec bastards. What do we do?
We have to stop them.
I'm there.
Oh no! We're taking my boy in the heli! Shame. It said KR, but it could have said KFC on the on the side. The colonel's taking him. He knows the chicken. I remember this mission. I remember doing like this little like combat segment and stuff. I don't remember it that well, but yeah, what's going on? Hey, what's going on with you, Saint? You having a good week? How is it treating you? He's gone. He slowly fell off the side. Are they gonna drop more Kruger stuff? They might do. Never know. Just caught up with some anime. Oh, nice. I started watching this one about what I died and reincarnated as a sword. I started watching that this morning or last night. I watched one episode last night, one episode this morning. I was enjoying that. That was alright. Nothing like too crazy, but I don't know. I like isekai still. I think some people got sick of isekai, you know? After Sword Art Online, it was like everything became isekai, you know? Like, I'm not saying Sword Art was the first one to do it, but I definitely think Sword Art was one of the things that changed the sort of wind of where directions were going. I could be wrong, but I feel like that I'm not. I still like it. I think Konosuba has the best opening of any anime. Or concept of opening, I'd say. Every isekai, you know, obviously Truckun's gonna get his way, but I like Konosuba's just... He's run over by a tractor that he could have stepped out of the way of, and the person he went to save wasn't even gonna get hit in the first place. It was just totally pointless and for no reason. I love that. Like, I don't know, it's funny. Oh, whoops. Where's... Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. I thought it was dead. That's why I just stood still. I was like waiting for respawn, but I don't know. There's a lot of fun ones. I think Konosuba's actually getting a new season pretty soon, but I think it's like the Megami train went hard, man. I think everybody was like, yeah, this one's the best character, and that's it now. Like, that's all you're getting. I don't... Aqua got left in the dirt. Like, I don't know what they were originally going to do with Aqua. But, like, it's too late now. She's gone. I don't know. I don't know what I'd call my favorite either. There's so many. I mean, a lot of, like, animes. I've seen so much of it that it's just, like, a lot of it's just gone. I think everyone has, like, some of their favorites, the ones that they enjoy. Like, I really like Toradora. Toradora is one that, like, I'll talk about every once in a while. It's good. And I like Space Dandy. Space Dandy's great. There he is. There's Leisure Suit Larry. Nice, he hit something. I'm trying to cut back on the anime. I used to watch so many that were half mediocre. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, like, I have a my anime list. Like, list of, like, I don't know, I've watched so much shit. And it's like, just, I mean, when I discovered stuff, like, back in, I don't know, like, 2015 or some bullshit, I don't know when. But when I like started watching it, I'd watch anything I could, you know? Like if I could find something, I'd just be like, I'll watch it and then move on to the next thing without even thinking about it. It wasn't like really enjoying it. It was just watching and going from one to the next. And now I'm a little bit more selective now. Stuff has to kind of fit into what I want to watch more. Go. I read a lot of stuff though. Like I stopped watching as much anime and started reading more manga. And that's kind of what I do more than anything now, I'd say, like other than streaming, reading manga. I didn't check out the new Rent-A-Girlfriend yesterday though. They would have released the new they should have released a new chapter like yesterday, and I just still haven't checked it out. I will. Some people fucking hate that, dude. It's kind of funny looking at the comments for when Rent-A-Girlfriend releases a new chapter, because it's just like people getting mad and then saying like, oh, it's shit now, it's bad now, and then complaining about it, but they come back next week and it's like, you've been moaning about this thing for weeks and no one even like does anything. Dude, it is. But you know what? People hate on it. They're like, nothing happens. I don't care. Like, I just enjoy being in the world with the characters and reading it. The only thing I hate is anytime they try to sexualize Mizuhara, like Chizuru, because anytime they do it, they go too hard. They did 2 chapters that I know. There's 2 chapters that I know of where they like made her like naked. They're the worst chapters. Anytime they sexualize Mizuhara, it's the worst, which is kind of strange because in a lot of other manga, you'd sort of see that and you'd go like, you'd see it, like 218. That might be one of the chapters. I don't know. But I haven't seen the last one. They did it recently. They did it ages ago, though. They did it ages ago. There was a point in the story where, is his name Kazuya? I can't remember what his name is, but the main character thought he thought Chizuru was going out with some other guy, and so he started like imagining them having sex, and it is the fucking worst chapter. Oh my god, it sucks. It's like heartbreaking isn't the word, but I was really pissed off with the guy that drew the manga and the main character. I was like, why are you imagining this? Like, I get it, right? He's like a desperate lonely dude, but it just felt gross and unneeded. Like, the rest of it seems really nice. Like, how can you have Sumi one chapter and then Sumi hanging out and do you know what? There's been a real like lack of Ruka recently, but I think that's because Ruka was like pissing people off. I was getting a little annoyed with Ruka. She's a bit like up her ass. But it's a slow burn for sure. But if you're just sitting there hating on it, you know, and whatnot, like, I don't know. Like, what do people want? Because I like what it is. Like, I genuinely enjoy. There's only been 2 chapters that I've read and gone, oh fuck this chapter. They're like, even like the whole like trip. The what was it, like the trip to the water park, which was like 30 something chapters. Ridiculous. They were still fun chapters. I think it's the payoff. You know that there's going to be a payoff, and you kind of understand what that payoff might be, and you just want to see that payoff. We didn't see the payoff really, but I like where it's going. I don't want it to end yet, really. But when it does end, I think I'll be fine with it. You know what I mean? Like, if it does end next week, I'll be like, okay, whatever. But I still think there's more to offer. oh, Ruka's gonna find out. To be fair, but like, Kazuya tried to fucking dump Ruka anyway. He was like, I don't want to date you anymore. And she was like, no, because you're not going out with her, so you have to continue to date me. Like, it's ridiculous. Fucking Ruka. Ruka was good, and then, like, she became annoying. Though Sumi got her own spin-off manga, which I haven't read. I've got it sitting next to me. I have, like, the physical sitting next to me. I've got, like, 3 volumes of it, and I just haven't read it yet. I will one day. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I think it's Renji, the same guy. But it just, yeah, no, as I said though, like, people get mad about it all the time, and that's fine. Like, everyone has their own opinion, but like, I don't get mad. Like, I'm enjoying the ride, you know? Like, one day we're gonna live in a world where there is no more. There's no more Rent-A-Girlfriend. It doesn't, you know, it's finished, it's done. Whatever you have is all you're ever gonna get. You know what I mean? Like, there's gonna be a point it concludes. So I've been living in a world for the last like 2 years where every week or 2 or 3 or whatever, I get an update, I read it, I'm having fun. Like, I'm not mad. You have you read the World God Only Knows? It's a good manga. It ended prematurely because I think it got cancelled near the end, so he had to wrap it up really quickly. But the actual, like, the whole journey is good. It's just a little bit rushed at the end, but the rest of it's fantastic. Have you read that? If you, 'cause I tell you what, I got another. If you like manga and stuff, if you like rom-com manga and shit, I'll give you another suggestion. Look up a manga. I think it's called My First Love Zombie or something like that. Is it called My First Love Zombie? Hatsuko Zombie. Yeah, but it's called First Love Zombie. Tell you what, dude, it's finished, so you can go read the whole thing now, whatever. I read that. I love it. Like, no one ever talks about it. I love it. And I tried to get loads of friends to read it, but no one would read it. And I love it, dude. Like, I was obsessed with it. Like, I wouldn't put it down. Like, I finished it pretty quickly for me.
Hey, runner, come here.
No. So if you want something to read, I give you that as a suggestion. After the festival, Oshinoko. Oshinoko, what's Oshinoko? You read the zombie one, though? What is this? Oshinoko. It looks a little familiar. Is it the same dude? Written by? Well, they did the Kaguya Love is War. Kaguya Love is War was good. And the film was good. I think there's still more to come. But yeah, I think when Rent's done, when Rent-A-Girlfriend's done, it's done. Like, I don't think we're going to get much else. I mean, maybe they'll look at, like, maybe they'll do the same premise again with another girl or whatever, but I don't know. I think we've got a good thing going with it.
Another crane, Icarus.
Enjoy it while you can.
Good. I'm up in the control booth. Hang on while I figure out the controls here.
But like, I haven't read the Sumi one, so don't give me no spoilers. I don't know where they're gonna go with it. Like, I'm sure it's gonna be a fun read, but like,
seeing this?
I don't know if I want to see another story of someone falling in love with Sumi and
Noah.
that awkward, like, you know, transition from rental partner. You know, like, We've had that story. I'm sure most of the Sumi stuff is just her being cute and shy.
Trust Rebecca.
I trust her to hide us at least. She needs Kruger too.
Fine. We'll go. But I'm not staying long.
Only until this whole thing blows over. I'll send you the location. Stay off the beat until we're there.
Do you know what was weird? It was weird seeing... I didn't watch the anime for Rent a Girlfriend. So it was weird seeing people watch the anime and then be positive about Mami? Marnie? Whatever, Mami. Mami. I think it's Mami. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking hate Mami. I fucking hate her so much. Oh my god. I wish she'd fuck off. I mean, I think she kind of has now, but... It was because I remember seeing people, like, on Twitter and stuff, like, being positive about her. And I was like, fuck you. Oh my god, the worst. What a piece of shit. Although I like long-running series. If they ever end, it has to be done well, because some stories just ruin the whole thing. COD zombies. Definitely. COD zombies. I don't remember how COD zombies finished. I mean, like, to be fair, I never knew the story that well. I made a mistake coming up here. It's fine. I'll just get back down somehow. No ending felt rushed. I think with COD Zombies, though, they kind of always want to leave it open for possibly more, right? So, I mean, who knows? Like, it kind of blew up to be bigger. Like, if they released a Call of Duty that was just zombies, I'd buy that more than I'd buy anything other they release. Like, that's what I've been wanting. I wanted them, like, for years I've been saying, and I think everyone's been saying, like, give us a Call of Duty that's just every zombies. But I don't think they'll ever do that. Ideally, if you're asking me what I want from a zombies game, I want a zombies game that has all of the maps, all of the characters, you know, I think a character select would be cool, but I don't know, because everyone would want to play, like, you know, whatever. I would be fine, because I play, what's his name? What's the... Toshi? I can't remember his fucking... That's the guy from fucking American Dad, isn't it? What's his name? Oh my god, it's gone. I don't play Nikolai or Dempsey or Richtofen. I play the other guy. I can't remember what his fucking name is. So I'd be fine, because no one ever chooses him. I'm the only person that ever chooses that guy. So I'd be cool. But I want all the map. And then I also want to be able to use any of the guns from World at War, Black Ops, or whatever, and like... And then also have one mode that just has every single gun throughout the series, just in it. But I mean, like, I'd be down for that so much. I'd be so down. We'll never get it. I like Black Ops 3. As I said though, I was never concerned with the story of Black Ops. I just like the gameplay, or zombies. I just like the gameplay. So, Ops 3 gave me like what, every map nearly every map. I think there's a few missing, but it's like basically them all. I had to buy a couple extra for Black Ops 2, which Black Ops 2 might be my least favorite zombies experience. I'm not massively... I'm not saying, like, the maps and stuff are kind of fine, but I think the way that the menus were handled and the online was handled was a bit shit. So I wasn't massively keen on that. What's your favorite zombies map? Everyone loves The Rise. You know, everyone loves The Rise. We know that. I like Zombie Verrucht. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I did like Zombie Verrucht, and I like Shino Numa. Shino Numa had my favorite song in the series, I think. I also really liked 5, but people, I think both Verrucht and 5 were maps that people weren't 100% like sure on whether they liked or not. Origins and Mob of the Dead. I'm not massive on Origins, to be fair, but I never properly played it. Mob of the Dead was fun, though. Again, I didn't play much of Mob of the Dead, because of Blops 2, like, I didn't actually, like, really play loads of Blops 2. Like, I played a lot of Blops 3. It's a shame that some of those Blops 2 maps weren't in Blops 3, though. Like, I was hoping they would put everything in it. You just have the one game, but they didn't. I mean, we got close. We were, like, what? 4 maps removed from everything or something. You know, we were missing the one in the second game that was like the Victorian mansion. Was we missing Transit? I think we was missing Transit. And then we was missing Mob of the Dead, Call of the Dead. Call of the Dead was so good as well. The Call of the Dead was such a fun idea for a map, and especially like getting proper actors in.
Down here.
I really like that one, though, that they did at the end of Black Ops 3. That was just like parts of a bunch of different maps put into one, and it's just like you run through these different parts of maps. I really like that.
Noah and I may not have seen eye to eye, but I did respect him. And your parents.
Noah said you were part of the same group.
Yes. We were. Till I realized that there's no peaceful way we can rid ourselves of the conglomerate and the families behind it. We've got to destroy it. Using every weapon at our disposal.
I know what you think, but you're wrong. I don't have it.
Yeah. See, I think you do. And that's why KrugerSec is hunting you, and why they killed Noah.
Back off!
Look, I'm sheltering you for now, but don't take my hospitality for granted. At some point, I'm gonna ask you to step up or step out.
That's enough, Rebecca. You've made your point.
Look, all I'm saying is this. You're no longer neutral, Faith. Just get some rest. I'm sure you'll understand in time. Tristan will show you your quarters. We'll talk again, soon.
I'm no longer neutral. Damn.
Not now. I need to finish this.
You have no right!
Don't touch him!
Erica! Shoot him.
Who's that in the window? The damn kid. Get her!
It's a cat. It's me. Where's Mommy? I want Mommy.
Fake scare cat. Jesus Christ.
Faith, I can't breathe. Cat! Wake up! We gotta go! Cat.
This one is dead. Report it in. Go after the other one.
Faith, come see me ASAP.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of fell off. Like, with Black Ops 2, I fell off, and I didn't play it consistently. And I came back in with Black Ops 3 at some point, but it is what it is. Like, Zombies was fun. I still find it fun. I think it's still fun to play, but as I said, I never really cared too much about the story. The story was something that I knew a lot of other people cared about. I played it just for fun. Like, I didn't play it for story. I have a lot of friends that like Ascension, though. Like, Ascension's a good one.
You called?
I wanted to give you some rest, but things are becoming a bit hairy around here. And we all need to pull our weight.
KrugerSec?
They're moving into the tunnels.
Yeah, once you get to like round 30 something and you're just standing in a corner shooting down a hallway, not as good anymore, is it? It's not as good. Some of those runs that Syndicate did back in the day, like I got to like round 1,000 and he's just running around in a circle on Kino de Toten, not Kino de Toten, on what's the one with the stage and the teleporters? He's just running around doing the trains.
I will. Do this, and we can all breathe a little easier.
You know? Oh, it was Kino. Alright, yeah. No, I got Kino and not the Toten mixed up. Yeah. What? Kino Numa. Kino Numa. Dude, I love Kino Numa. No, that's Shino Numa. Oh. Kino Rala. No, that's Shangri-La, dude. Shangri-La was interesting. Like, Black Ops 1 had some really interesting things with, like, the elemental zombies and you know, Ascension was cool and stuff. Yeah, Shangri-La would get you. Every once in a while, it would get you. It'd just be like, hey, by the way, you know, you're done. I think the weapon achievements were sometimes a little bit annoying as well, like, just because you had to rely on box. But yeah, like, I like zombies. I don't play it as much, like, anymore. I used to play it, like, all night, you know. We'd see how far we could get on Derise, just random people Xbox Live. And I don't like playing with random people anymore, so we don't do that stuff. But like,
Down the first sentry drone.
I just don't have time for that, you know. I don't have time. Like, I think, you know, you get to round 20 and it's just like, I'm done. I'm done now. I don't really want to play anymore. Like, I'm good. Like, once you're set up and you're just standing there, just shooting in a hallway, like, it's like, yeah, I understand. This is it now. Like, this is the rest of, like, it's going to eventually overwhelm me. I'm good.
Faith, I just learned that the sentry drones are still packaged and guarded. We'll have to
It was
find
fun
a way
while
to
it was
destroy them.
fun, you know.
Control.
The thing that got me hooked was more on Extinction. I can still aim for a personal best in an average time.
Good. 2 more to go.
Yeah, I know you were saying about Extinction. I never played it, so I never got into it. Call of Duty's Modern Warfare 3 was like fun with its, and so was Modern Warfare 2 with its like its modes of like, I mean, what 3 had survival, and then 2 had like missions that you would try and do better on and stuff, and that was fun. Like, trying to get your like really fast times in Breach and Clear, that was always like a fun thing to do. The first mission, you're just like going around with a pistol, just trying to perfect it and all that, you know, just like know where all the enemies are, make sure you only shoot the right ones.
Into a chasm now.
Music to my ears, Faith. Only 1 more and it's done. Keep going. Black November has grown considerably in the last few years. There's a lot of unrest among the low-caste, and soon they will be ready to rise. The families have created an unsustainable society. Unlimited
We got it. We got it. It's like a moment, but we got there.
Madness. And it will ultimately destroy us all if we don't force the employees to change
Not what I wanted.
their ways.
I'm looking for ReZero Season 3. I never even like finished Season 2. I watched Season 1, and I really enjoyed Season 1. I really like time loop shit, like Steins Gate. Oh my god, dude. Steins Gate is one of my favorite animes for sure. Like, it's so, like, I don't know. When I saw it, I was like, how the fuck have I not seen this yet? You know, like, Jesus Christ. Super time render. Maybe. I don't know. I've never heard of it. Charlotte's good. Charlotte has really fun stuff. But it's, I see, like, I don't like talking about time loop shit that much because it's kind of a spoiler, you know? To say stuff, but I mean, shit has good ones in it, and but yeah, I mean, like ReZero season 1 was really good, and I got nothing against like season 2. The time between seeing season 1 and like starting season 2, I've forgotten a lot of season 1, so they were talking about stuff, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, I have no clue what's going on. Like, I can't. Why is this character not here? I don't. What's going on? You know? And so I'm just sort of like confused on what's going on that I just stopped. I just dropped it. I plan on one day going back and whatnot. Like, there's probably somewhere on YouTube like a good comprehensive. This is what happened in season 1. Now you're ready, but I just didn't. I think this. I mean, something happened with Shield Hero. Like, Shield Hero season 1 was so good. Like, moment to moment in Shield Hero season 1 was phenomenal. And then season 2 came out, and I didn't care anymore. Like, I started watching season 2. I got like an episode or 2 in, and I was like, I don't fucking care.
That should make them think twice before they come back down here. Now come back here. We got a new mission in the works I think you want to be part of.
Like, I just didn't give a shit. And I think it's because, like, season 1, all of the stuff that happens in season 1, when you think about it, like, I don't remember it that bad, but that much, but you know, you get all these characters and you become more familiar with the characters, and the characters open up, and you know, it's like a lot of progression, so much progression that by the end of season 1, you kind of feel like that's good, that's done, that's a good place to leave off the story or whatever, right? And you don't have to revisit it. But I don't remember how it ends, so maybe it doesn't. But I can't remember enough, so clearly I wasn't left with that many questions. But also the amount of growth that happens from the actual main character. You know, the powers he gets from just having a shield in the beginning and then going to where he goes. Again, it's like, yeah, I feel good. I'm done. Like, I didn't need it. They also rushed the turtle arc, which didn't keep people's attention. The turtle arc, I don't know about the no turtle.
This parameter. But most importantly, one in the center. Yeah, we need an explosion there. That explosion will be our lure. That ought to keep them scrambling. Faith, good to see you. You're gonna want in on this.
I know her. She led the raid.
Yes, we don't have much on her other than that she's a high-ranking KrugerSec officer.
Do you know what's kind of funny?
And our target for today.
I'm not an assassin. Count me out.
We're not killing her. We're grabbing
Like,
her to trade for prisoners.
every time they tackle slavery in an isekai, it pretty much goes the same way. And it's really weird. The way it goes, right? The main character goes to some slaver. He buys some slaves, and then he instantly goes, I'm going to give you your freedom. To which then the slaves go, no, no, I want to be your slave. And then he goes, okay.
I'm not sure you can ever win this way, Rebecca.
Why? I don't understand. Like, why does it always go that way? Why don't you don't often see them go like, yeah, get this fucking neck brace off me.
I had Tristan get you an upgrade for your mag. It's on the table. You'll need it to get around.
It's weird. I don't know why it's always handled that way. Cool. There must be a manga somewhere where that happens. He says, I'm gonna buy them, releases them from the contract, and then they instantly just they mug him, take all his shit, and leave him to die in a forest. That has to be a like that must be somewhere in some isekai that happens, because that would be funny as fuck. He works for months and months to get enough money to buy one. He finally does it. They just rob him. He goes to the police and they're like, "What, you've released him? You fucking idiot!" Of course, like, yeah, that's gonna happen.
Faith and Icarus, we're staging a diversion deeper into the district to make my presence topside more plausible. Those extraction routes need to be clear of sentry drones when it's time to move.
We'll do our part, Rebecca.
It's weird.
Don't worry.
Avoid the sentry drones' field of fire and disable their control terminals directly. It's the most effective way.
The difference between that in manga and that in anime, by the way, people, is in manga they usually get the slaves, and then they like 2 chapters later they're fucking them. In anime they go like, yeah, we you know, and you bought me for sex, and then they go no, and nothing happens. That's the difference between anime and manga, by the way, people. Like, I'm pretty sure in the Sword Art manga, they detail that Asuna and Reno, they do it, and then in the anime they're like, they never fucked. What you talk about? That didn't happen. Like, nah, dude, he went home. He went to her house for dinner, and then he went home. Sometimes. Some of them might be getting a little bit more. It is weird. I don't know. It's a weird, like, thing.
There.
Was getting a bit hairy there. Meet me downstairs.
We'll need to move fast if we're gonna do this.
We could split up. Take one route.
It's like,
I have a feeling Rebecca won't accept failure. Scary woman.
I remember, like,
Glad you liked her.
talking about
Well,
anime when I started
it's
watching
time you
it
and I stopped assuming
to
things
people.
about one another.
Maybe. Just so you know.
You'd say anime and everyone thought what you meant is hentai. You'd go, I was watching anime the other day, and they go, oh, I bet you were. And you go, no. I'm watching the fucking Familiar of Zero, or like I'm watching fucking
I'll take the B route and you go A.
One Piece.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
And they're like, oh, yeah, but you know, like, no, fuck's sake, I'm not watching. I remember like getting like that. I used to be kind of like, when I started watching shit, I didn't want to talk about it at all, because I always thought people were just gonna think I'm watching fucking porn all the time. But you're not. But maybe soon it will get to the point where you'll say like, I was watching anime, and people will be like, oh cool, what are you watching? You're like, oh, just some dude fucking someone. You know, that's what it is. Okay. What you watching, John? Some anime? Yeah, you watching Naruto or One Piece? No, I'm watching this one where it's set in a fantasy world, and this guy, he keeps going around to different brothels and trying out the different types of the different types of monsters in the brothels. That's real, by the way. That is a real one.
Activating the diversion.
Fuck.
That should get their attention. Get ready, everyone.
I think they released 2 versions of it. I think they released like the censored and uncensored version, and the uncensored version was like 5 or so minutes shorter than the censored. Oh, not shorter, longer. Because they just had to cut out entire scenes. They was like, no, if it's censored, you just can't show any of this. There's no point. Show them going in and then show them walking out. Ah, that was good. Oh, okay.
Several VTOLs incoming.
Shit.
Everyone get ready.
Yeah, I was watching this guy play Mirror's Edge.
Confirmed our target is leading them.
And he started talking about fucking anime porn.
Cut the chatter.
Was not what I wanted.
Faith, I see you. You're closing in on the terminal.
If people want to...
Cross to the second one once you're done.
What? I can't remember what I was going to say. If people want a good anime to watch, though, World God Only Knows is good. And that's just like a pure rom-com. That's not about someone trying to get their wee wet.
Don't stop where we're targeting
So...
you and you should be okay. And there should be a few places where they can't see you. Good for a breather.
I know, that's what I watch, though. I used to always watch rom-coms. I mean, I've still never seen Death Note. It's one of those ones where it's like, people kept saying to me every time, I remember going to college and talking to people about, like, you know, different animes that I watched and stuff. And then people were like, oh, you seen Death Note? And they asked me so much, so much, that I don't watch it out of spite. Because people wouldn't shut the fuck up about it, now I'm not watching it out of spite. And I tried to watch it, like, I think it was like a year or two ago. Like, I booted up episode 1, I'm like getting ready to watch it, and I just turned it off. I didn't even make it through the credits or the opening, you know, I just turned it off. Spite is a real powerful way to get people to not do things. I think a lot of people have an anime that's like that, though. I think a lot of people have one that's like, people wouldn't shut up about.
All teams stand by to extract. Yeah, well done. Head for the roof. I got a ride waiting for you.
And so they wouldn't watch it. I mean, there's probably games like that as well, right? I've been telling my friend for years, like, can you please play Eco? Like, not because I think you're gonna love it. I just love Eco. And Eco is made by the same people that made Shadow of the Colossus, and they made The Last Guardian, right? But
All right, sit tight while I get this.
I mean, I understand the potato chip meme. I've not seen the show, but I know of the meme, right?
Jump to it.
But yeah, I kept telling my friend to watch Eco, and it's like, he's never gonna watch that. He's never gonna play that. I like Eco a lot. Eco's my favorite game that Team Eco made. And I think for a lot of people that's like blasphemy, because Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus is great. It's a fantastic game. Don't get me wrong. It is a brilliant game, but I prefer Eco. I just like it. It's the vibe of Eco is unique in a way, and it's just it's not a game about going around like fighting things. It's mainly just about running from one place to another, and just the little story that unpacks is just, I don't know. Like, I loved it. Eco made me fucking cry. When I watched someone play Eco, and by the end of it, I was in tears because of the story that was like unpacked it, which I don't think many games make me cry in the first place, and especially not stuff that you watch someone else play on YouTube. I think stuff that you watch someone else play on YouTube is even more detached. So I was like, fuck me, that's a story. And most of it's not told through words, because you don't get subtitles for it's like a fake language that they talk, and you don't get subtitles until New Game Plus. So it's all context clues and reactions and faces and stuff. So it's like fucking good.
Jump onto it and punch the emergency release. And remember to hang on.
I actually can't think of another game that ever made me cry. I think it's tough.
Almost there. Make the jump.
I don't think I get too attached to characters. Is she gonna kick that lever? Yeah. Like, I think it's a bit strange because I love Final Fantasy games, And there's a lot of characters in those games that people get really, really attached to. That I feel like sometimes, you know, I've spent 4 hours with a character and then something bad happens to them and I'm like, I don't fucking care. Like, I spent 4 hours with this person, like, I don't give a shit. And other people are devastated. And I'm like, I don't fucking know this person. Like, I don't know how long I'm meant to know someone before I care, but I'm different. I'm heartless in a way.
A good day. See you back at the base. You heard her, Faith. Time to go back.
I wonder if the employees know about the
Not the only one.
Kind of tarnished Krugersek's rep.
They know.
And also, like, sometimes shit happens and it's like,
Well, somebody
that's
should
not permanent. Like, if you boot up Kingdom Hearts 4 and they go, hey, by the way, 3/4 into the game, Donald Duck's dead. You're gonna be like, no, he's not. No, he's not. Because you can't kill Donald Duck. In Kingdom Hearts, I'm 100% sure Disney in their contract has it that they can't kill Disney characters. Maybe the villains, but I'm not the goodies like Donald, Goofy, Mickey, Hercules, any of that's gonna be like, they're fine. Kairi or Riku, I would argue they can kill because it's a Kingdom Hearts character. It's not a Disney character, it's a Square Enix character. So if they wanted to, they could. They probably, but like with like what, Riku, Kairi, and Sora, like it's not gonna happen really. Probably. So like, yeah, they could try saying Donald's dead, but I'd be like, fuck off. No, he's not. I can't remember the shit with Kairi though. Kingdom Hearts 3 is kind of gone from my brain a little bit. Like, I didn't purge it, it just isn't there. Like, all in all, like, Kingdom Hearts, like, 3, I did enjoy Kingdom Hearts 3. I think it did a lot of stuff that was, like, cool and right. I just think overall it wasn't right. And the thing that annoyed me the most, I don't play Kingdom Hearts because of Disney. Like, I know a lot of other people do, and that's absolutely fine. Like, the Disney parts of it are good, for sure. I play it because it's Final Fantasy. Also because I grew up playing Kingdom Hearts. But I'm more interested in seeing, like, Squall and Sephiroth, or Leon, if they want to call him Leon, you know, whatever. Like, not Sephiroth, but Squall. But, and, like, Cloud and Yuffie and Aerith and all these other characters, you know, that they put in. Auron was in 2. And, like, with Kingdom Hearts 3, I was super excited. Because I remember, like, them putting out polls and saying, what Final Fantasy character do you want to see? And I always went, like, Lightning. I want Lightning in Kingdom Hearts. 100%. I think that's all I want. Like, that's all I want. And I remember, like, she was pretty high up on the polls as well. Because, I mean, some people don't like 13. But even people that don't like 13 kind of like Lightning. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, she's just, like, an enjoyable character. Because she's fucking great. That's what it is. So I was super excited to have her, like, be a part of another game. No Kingdom Hearts characters. No Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts 3. You buy the DLC Remind, and you get this tiny room with, like, Yuffie in it. And some other characters, I think. I can't remember who else. That's it. I bought that DLC, and I was so disappointed. That might be the most disappointing DLC I've ever bought. Because it could have been good, and it wasn't. It was a picture mode, some extended cutscenes, and a room with like 4 characters in it. It was fucking shit. Kingdom Hearts 3 was like disappointing to me due to the fact that there was what I loved most about the game had been ripped out. You know? So it's, I mean, but it is what it is. It had some cool moments in it. I like the gameplay of it. Like, I genuinely... There's arguments to be made with Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 has some real fun stuff in it, for absolute sure. But Kingdom Hearts 3 had a button which made it so Sora jumped off a wall. And there was, like, basically a parkour button in that game or something. It was like a dash that you could dash off walls and stuff. That was my favorite addition. That was my favorite addition to Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh my god. Just dashing off walls and stuff. That was so fun. I really loved that. And I honestly, I felt the game felt pretty fluent as well. There's like a couple of things from Kingdom Hearts 2 that were missing that could have been in that game, and it would have been really nice. I think a lot of people say Kingdom Hearts 2 is the pinnacle of Kingdom Hearts' combat. It probably is, but I still really like Kingdom Hearts 3 for its combat. It's just not the best title in the series, you know? It is what it is. Yeah, it's happening to a lot of series I enjoy. They're just snapping out the best parts. I'm looking forward to 16.
So,
some people aren't looking forward to
fighter
16.
you after all.
They're not looking favorably to the change. I'm looking forward to seeing what we got.
Don't get me wrong.
We'll see what it
You
is.
meant well. It's just that the world wasn't ready for their ideals. And still isn't.
I want to talk to her.
I expected you would. You grabbed quite
Being
a prize.
pre-disappointed isn't bad, though.
What do you mean?
If you already have low expectations, like,
It's all over the news.
you'll probably enjoy the final
That's
product.
Isabel Kruger. Gabriel Kruger's daughter.
I don't really have high or low expectations of 16. The only thing I expect is I'm going to enjoy it, and I don't think I won't.
Interrogate me some more? She put 4 of my people in the infirmary. We know who you are.
Then I suggest you let me go.
Maybe. Alive or dead depends upon what your father offers in return.
I can't imagine Kruger caring for anyone.
You were at Elysium?
And you murdered my friends.
They were leeches. You all are.
And you're just a tool. A broken one. I've seen enough.
We'll let her stew for a while, and you and I should talk later, Faith.
The astute among you will know who that is. I know who that is.
Hey, Faith, you there?
Nomad?
It's her mum.
You're alive.
Good gameplay, good story.
I saw the news. Did they
Don't
really?
pad out
They
progress.
Damn.
16's not going to be open
I
world,
just saw they put
just
up
so you
one of
know as
those
well.
antennas right next to the lair.
16, I think
Yeah.
they already confirmed it. It's going to be like set pieces with like the towns being open, which like I'm not massively keen on. I like open worlds in Final Fantasy. We'll see where it goes though. Well, as far as I know, maybe it is open world, but I'm pretty sure I saw in the some of the interviews they were like, yeah, nah, it's not. Like they didn't want to do that. But I trust Yoshi P. Like, I think, you know, Yoshi's made 14 really good, and Heaven's Sword was like one of the biggest expansions story-wise that people really, really liked. You know, people really loved the Heaven's Sword story, and I'm pretty sure it's the dude that worked on the Heaven's Sword story working on the story for FF16. So like,
Some days I just want to leave the city.
I think it's going to be positive. Overall, I think 16 is going to have like a good reception. I really hope so. But I'll enjoy it either way. Like, just having another main entry, like, I'm gonna be happy.
People would get wise to what's going on. All the disappearances and the deaths. I think most employees know deep down, but they refuse to see.
I mean, I liked 15, but it is each to their own. I'm looking forward to rerunning through 15 again on the channel. But then I don't, as I said, I don't hate any Final Fantasy game. Like, I like them all. I think the thing is, like, I'm not a good critique. Like, that's, like, the real takeaway is I'm not a good critique. Like, I can spin it and say, like, I'm good at seeing the positive, but, like, the truth is I'm not good at critiquing games. I can moan at stuff, for sure, but most things don't ruin a game for me. Like, a game's only bad if I really fucking don't care for it, you know? Like, if I really, really struggle to see positives, then I'll go, like, oh, fuck this game. But, like, I've never played a Final Fantasy game and completely gone, oh, fuck off, and hated it. Like, so stuff like 15 and 13, like, I'm on the other side of the fence. Like, when people moan about it, like, or say it's bad, I don't think they're wrong, but I do think, like, I don't, like, agree. Like, I think 15 was fun, and I enjoyed my time with it. It's the same with 13, you know? Like, as I said, people are, like, entitled to their opinions. And it like, just because I don't agree with them doesn't mean they're wrong. Because it's all, you know, it's all, what is it, objective? No, subjective. It's all subjective. It's like likes and wants, you know? Some people like certain books, some people like certain films.
Rumor has it you're with Black November
But,
now. Guess you didn't have much of a choice.
I played 15, like, the day it came out. You know, the week it came out. Like, I went through it start to finish. You know, I went through it fast. I really wanted to beat it. And I really enjoyed it. And I liked its combat as well. A little clunky at times, for sure. But I think overall, like, I had fun. But then I also think my outlook on Final Fantasy is different. Like, if a Final Fantasy game doesn't play like 7, 8, or 9, or 12, like, to me, that doesn't feel like a failure. That just feels like they're going a different direction, which is like my most favorite thing with Final Fantasy, is seeing the different directions they go. Like, 12 doesn't play like 8, like, nearly at all. And I really, really enjoy that about it. 12 was phenomenal. Like, it was a really, really good game. Yazmat's a bit of a... he's not, like, honestly, like... Thingy's harder than Yazmat. What's his name? What's that dude? Arc? Zodiark? Zodiark's harder than Yazmat, but... it is what it is. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to 16. I think it's going to be fun gun. I don't know if I'd say I'm like super duper hyped, because I don't think I've been super hyped for like any game. But I'm prepared to be really enjoying it. Isn't something that kills the whole enjoyment. FF7 Remake had similarities to it being linear. Oh, 13 is for sure, like, it's corridors. It is corridors, like 100%. Like, it's a crafted path that you go down. But I liked the path. Like, I liked the environments and I liked the world we saw. It would have been nice to run back through them and have them more open and stuff, and to run whatnot. I mean, like, story-wise, it makes sense for why you wouldn't be running around open and freely and stuff. But it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't mean like they couldn't have figured out a way to still done it. They could have probably still figured out a way. People are like, what, how does it make sense? Well, they're on the run, aren't they? For the whole game, pretty much they're like, you know, the government's run by faith in a city. So it makes sense that they're on the run. But they still could have figured out a way to have made it less corridory and to have a way of you going back, like, for sure. Like, I'm not saying it's like entirely excusable, but I still like the gameplay and stuff that's there. I still enjoy. And when Grand Pulse opens up and you get to run around and do all the Seafstone missions, like, I still find that enjoyable. I think that's the best part of the game. Which, like, my biggest complaint with the game is, like, probably the best content is literally the end of the game. But it is what it is. Even though... I mean, but that's a choice, though. You know what I mean? Like, I guess you could see that as... You could see that as, like, a negative, I suppose. Like, oh, the world has so much other stuff in it that you stop making progress. But to me, that's not... That doesn't feel like an argument that I would make, you know? If anything, I would say that's positive. I would be like, if I don't want to do a story, I've got other shit I can do. Because it did have a lot of stuff you can do. But, like... I mean, it's how different people view things differently, right? Maybe I've twisted your words there, and you're like, no, that's not an accurate representation of what I said, but that's how I read it. That's not me trying to twist words. But it's like, if people are concerned with just making story progress, like, I don't think there's anything to stop you from just, like, going, like, nah, fuck it, I'm just gonna go. And, like, being underleveled. I don't know, because, like, I told this story a little while ago. When I was playing 15, I was doing a bunch of side quests, for sure. So, whatever. But there were still things I would stumble upon that would, like, murder the fuck out of me. I didn't level up, though. There's the Ascension grid. So, like, 15 has it so you earn points, and then you spend those points on, like, the Ascension grid. And those give you, like, significant power upgrades. Like, the difference between having them and not having them is pretty big. Not the biggest thing ever, but it's like noticeable. I went through like the whole story and got to basically credits, and then after credits I was like running through the menus and I was like, what the fuck's Ascension? Like, I never pressed it. So
I have some information for you free of charge. From what I can gather, the news
but like anytime like any JRPG I think does make grinding a core part of the game, I'm not keen on it. I'm not like grinding shouldn't be. Grinding should always be optional. In my mind, grinding isn't what a game should be. I mean, when you talk about games like Monster Hunter or something, I guess you could look at that differently. But still, with Monster Hunter, like, there's other things to do that make it not feel like grinding. You're still doing hunts and doing other stuff, so it's not. It doesn't feel so much as grinding for some people. But I don't think it's good game design when people just have to sort of fight monsters for hours, you know, just to get more levels. Like, I don't like doing that. That's not something that makes me happy. And I think most people don't want to spend their evening just fighting whatever's giving them the most XP. Some people love grinding. I'm not massive into it. I don't know though. But I feel like with 15, like there's stuff that's there. And when I look at like what it did differently, like I enjoyed the stuff. The way it handled magic is weird, and it's not the best way that magic's ever been handled. I don't think, for sure. But I do appreciate what it was trying to do, and I like what it's trying to do, but it's not my favorite. You know what I mean? Like, with you picking up the fire and the light and the ice, and then you mixing things in with items to create new things. Like, it gives you a system that basically says, like, yeah, if you don't experiment, you're gonna have shit spells. For sure. And you're not gonna rely on magic. Which is a shame, because magic's gonna be incredibly helpful for you. Like, if you know how to, like, mix a few good spells together, you can change your combat entirely. and it's very like it can become very sort of cinematic in a way. And it's the same way that like the game gives you gradings on combat to say like, hey, your finesse, your technique, or your what your time, whatever. I can't remember what they are specifically, but finesse was one of them, because if you take the time to learn the combat system, you can actually make a huge difference in the way that you play, or the way that like you approach combat. You could be more offensive, or you could be more defensive. You know, guarding has timing to it, and I think the guard timing for a lot of people was something that either some people didn't figure out, or some people didn't give a shit about, or it felt more like a block than not a block, a hindrance rather than like something to help you, which I can totally get, because it was quite, it was strange, maybe not like particularly well like tutorialized. And I think also the combat is so open, and the game is so open in a lot of ways, that it doesn't do the best job in teaching you how you can approach situations. But I liked the combat for when I kind of viewed it very Kingdom Heartsy. Like, and that's kind of like, I really liked Kingdom Hearts combat. It's not as in depth in certain ways, because Kingdom Hearts has like a weird depth to it. Like, it's a weird thing. Like, if you don't know it, then it's like, no, it doesn't. But if you do know it, then you can go like, oh, right, yeah. Some of the high-level plays of Kingdom Hearts 2 are kind of crazy. Like, the difference between me playing Kingdom Hearts 2 and someone that knows what they're doing is night and day. And it's the difference between a battle taking like 10 minutes or 10 seconds. You know, like, it's crazy. But I mean, 15 had a lot of like shoulders to stand on, you know? Like, it's standing like, you know, you got like FF10 before it, which is a game of a generation. You know, loads of people loved FF10. Like, it's one of those games that you can't really get away from. FF12 was fantastic. I think FF12 also came out to some like mixed reviews when it came out though. I don't know if it was as bad as like 13 or whatnot, but it was. I mean, 13 pissed off a generation. I loved it. Some people didn't. Some people really fucking hated it. And it's understandable to see why people don't like it, for sure. Because, like, again, you look at the stuff that's... Happy birthday for tomorrow, Tress. But you look at the stuff that's, like, come before it, like... It's not easy to live up to 7, 8, or 9. Those games are fucking phenomenal. They're fucking phenomenal. Jesus Christ. So, like, I can understand why people would have issues. And as I said, 15 and 13, they have issues. But, like, when it comes to me, I can look over it and I can see those positives, which, you know, I mean, it's a mindset. But it doesn't mean that they don't have issues and they didn't do things wrong. They 100%. I mean, there's going to be stuff that if you look at FF10, I don't think it did everything perfect, but it's still a phenomenal game. And this, I think, you know, there's going to be issues with anything, but new stuff is for sure it's going to get complaints. I think 16 though. I think when it comes out, I think it's going to be all right, and hopefully when 16 comes out, people can look at what came before. I don't remember people being too hard on 15, but if people were, people might look at 13 and 15 and go like, well, at least it's not them, you know? And that might soften the blow. But I generally think 16 is going to be a fun game anyway. Like, I think it's going to be good. I think it's, you know, with the director and the story writer, I think we're heading off in a positive direction anyway. I don't mind people... FF12 is brilliant. Phenomenal game. Like, I mean, we just finished it like 2 days ago. I mean, like, we finished it like a week ago, but I did Yazmat like 2 days ago. Oh, I know you popped by, Stress. I don't know if at some point you were there when the stream ended. So I was streaming FF12, and the stream probably ended quite abruptly. I don't know, during a sentence or what. All I know, I didn't end the stream. So the one where I said we're gonna beat Yazmat, I didn't end the stream. The stream ended, and then I continued talking and playing the game for 2 hours to the point where I beat Yazmat. I then look over to this screen, and I went, no one's been chatting for so long, so I've been carrying this thing fucking hard. Let's go. And I even had like a real sort of like heart-to-heart moment at one point where I just like opened up about some shit. You know, it was like a real cool chat because I had to just fill in, and I saw a Reddit post and it made me go off. And I looked over and I just beat Yazmat, and the stream wasn't live. And I went, fucking hell. So I went over to Twitch, and the stream ended at some point while I was grinding in the near Zodiark. I was fucking gutted. I was gutted. So I reloaded a save. I started the stream was I started the game again or whatever. Started the stream again. Reloaded a save. Said, just lost like 2 hours of stream. Whatever. Let's go. Beat Zodiark within like 30 minutes. Chat with some guy. That was that. Because I'm not gonna leave it undone. You know, like if I have to beat Zodiark 2 times in one day, fuck it. Not Zodiark. Yazmat 2 times in one day, fuck it. You know. Only took us like 30 minutes anyway. So, in case anyone was like, what the fuck happened there? That wasn't me. I didn't want to finish it like that. But, I mean, there is a stream where I beat Yazmat, so get in there. Going from the combat of 10 to prior titles, I can see why they had a knee-jerk reaction for 12. I mean, absolutely. But, like, I mean, if we're looking at, like, FF1 to 6, right, Final Fantasy 1 to 6, there's not much deviation. There are differences, for sure. I mean, Final Fantasy 3, you have the Onion Knights, right? I mean, if you look at FF1, they say at the beginning of the game, here's 4 people, choose their classes. This is it. That's all you're getting. If you choose wrong, fuck you. But it leads to challenge runs. And I'm not sure if there's really any classes in FF1 that are objectively, like, terrible. But, I mean, there might be. I mean, some people went 4 monks. When I played it, I went with a classic spread. Black mage, white mage, monk, and something else. And I think I was like, fuck me, monk is so good. I wish I had 2 monks. There was one character I was like, I wish I had the same of another character, like, because just the spread. But, like, FF2 got rid of that, and I think it went character-based. But you could change weapons. Characters had certain like ways they would go, but it was weapons. You would level up weapons and your characters. I really like that system. I really like it when you get XP for a character and also XP for using a certain weapon type. I think FF2, certain ports of it did it better. In some ports, they made it so no matter like what you fight, you still got XP for your weapon. And in some ports, much like the Pixel remaster, they made it so only enemies that are that level or higher than yours give you XP towards your weapon, which I don't care for. Like, it makes it really, really annoying to max out your weapon level. You'll still get XP for your characters, I believe, but not your weapons. I'm not keen on that. 3 went with Onion Knights, but the systems are still very similar. If you go to the battle menu, it's pretty much attack, magic, item, flee. For like 1 to 6, it's like the same shit over and over again. Not that it's repetitive, because the systems that they change in place of that are enough. You know, having the Onion Knights have like 30 different classes that they can be makes those systems different enough that even if you played FF1 or FF2, it still feels like a different game. It just shares the same title. And you just trust that the story is going to be good because it's Final Fantasy, right? 4 and 5 as well. I can't remember what they did differently, but they did stuff. And then 6 is like one of those games that for a lot of people, that was like game of the generation. It's like one of the best games ever made. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy. It's not bad. It's just not my favorite. I don't know. It feels like saying that feels like you're spitting on people, but I'm not trying to like moan. It's just not my favorite. Like, I liked 7 more, but they all did something, and it's like if you look at Pokemon does like basically the same thing, but then it brings something new in and it throws it away the next game. And with Pokemon, it sometimes feels like, God's sake, if you just cooked it in the oven just a little bit more, you'd have a good system. But with Final Fantasy, it doesn't feel like they're just bringing new stuff in and throwing it away. They made a game that takes what system they wanted to make, and it's a fleshed out system. If you look at like FF12 and Gambits and licenses, that doesn't feel like a half-baked system like Pokemon systems do. It feels like something that they thought about and they wanted to build a game around that, you know? It's the same with like 10's it's not called a license board, Sphere Grid. Like the Sphere Grid is a really cool unique way. Yeah, Zodiac's is good. Do you mean Zodiac Edition's license board? I don't know the difference. But there's certain things about Final Fantasy games that you play one, and there are things that will carry over to the next. But most of it is like how you're gonna play it is different, and that's my favorite thing about Final Fantasy. I mean, I speak about it all the time, but that's my favorite thing. The fact that like you can play 7 and 8, and it's like you could be fucking sick at 7. You could be brilliant. You understand materia in and out. Beautiful. And then you get to 8 and go, what the fuck's junction? No clue. You could be shit at 8. Like, I like that because they're so different. It's, like with 9 as well. I can't remember what 9 did. 9 had it so skills were attached to weapons. That's what it was. And also, I think certain characters couldn't learn certain things. And then also Kuna, like, he ate shit. But like, not again, 9's brilliant. It takes a little bit of time to gain skills, but like, that's your decision. What ones do you want? And you're building out like a genuine like roster of like decent people. Also, 9 has, I mean, I'm not going to get into it, but 9 has moments in that game that are phenomenal. Like, absolutely phenomenal. Like, choose 3 characters to go one place, choose 3 to go another. If you know it, you know it. That's a real good moment. And if you don't know what to do during that moment, you can fuck it up. Or, Reverse Castle. Again, like a great moment. If you don't know, you don't know. I didn't know. I got to the end of it. Tress went, so how did you deal with that? And I went, what? What? And then she was like, low. That's it. You know, like, I mean, shit. You know, it is what it is. Made every piece of gear valuable. Wasn't necessarily better. Even if it wasn't necessarily better. That's the thing, yeah, for sure. Agreed, Jobs classes are better than the original open board. You know, like, it is what it is. And I like that about Final Fantasy. So if people are gonna like, when people moan to me, or maybe not so moan, or like suggest to me that like, oh, this Final Fantasy's bad because it doesn't play like the last one. It's like, to me, all they're saying is, you know that thing you love about Final Fantasy? That's my least favorite thing about this. So I don't see it as like, you know what I mean? But I'm not saying people are wrong for feeling that way. People can feel however they want. If 7's the game you grew up with, you're gonna feel weird when people, when you see one that plays nothing like it, because that's your Final Fantasy, you know? It's just how it is. And that's fine. That's fine. Like, I mean, I just spoke about 15 for ages. Like, I liked 15 a lot, and I thought there was a lot of cool things to do with it. But I'm not mad when someone doesn't like it. If someone doesn't like it, someone doesn't like it. You know when I care about a topic and I have to go into it, when I just stop. I just stop and talk for like 15 minutes. Like, here we go. But yeah, you're not wrong for disliking 15. The same way I don't feel wrong for liking 15. You know, everyone's different. And if stuff falls short for you, it falls short for you. But that's what playing games and watching films and, you know, like doing anything with media is. It's you know, looking into it because you enjoy it, or not doing so much of it because you don't.
We're on first name basis. There's a bromance. You know. Yeah, does he know that? Of course he knows that.
Oh gosh.
You again. Disappointed? I don't care either way. You'll be dead soon.
That's
My
pretty
father
rude.
will have this place razed to the ground.
Anything for his beautiful daughter, right? I'm sure you'll make a fine exec someday.
Whatever. What do you want?
My friends. I know they're not all
Oh,
dead.
probably, for
Might
sure.
as well be.
Like, thinking about games I
You'll never
hate,
see them
like, it's
again.
Where are
hard
they?
to
Why didn't you ask my father?
think.
I knew he's eager to speak to you.
I'm sure he is, but I'm asking you. If the information holds up, I'll get you out of here.
I'll have a look in a second at my
I know
my
where
thingy.
they are.
My
And the records can only be accessed through the KrugerSec mainframe.
like hated is just like, you
Good
know what I
luck
mean?
with
Like
that.
I usually see the positive in
Luck's my
things.
thing.
So like I think hate's like the thing. Like I mean, there's a lot of games I probably haven't
Fantastic.
finished, but then I
Can you
just
help me
purge
break
them
into
from my
KSEC
memory.
HQ? I need access to the mainframe.
KSEC HQ? You mean the dogs? Sure.
Then let's do it.
Faith, you there? Where are you?
I got news about Noah. He might still be alive.
What? How? When?
I'm checking the info now.
Great. Keep me posted. And I think it's time we left Black November.
Is there a way to look at your Steam refunds?
I heard she had a traitor shot over the conduit the other day.
Indivisible was such a game for me,
Isabel Kruger might be next.
which is a shame.
I don't want to be...
Can you see your Steam refunds? Can you see Steam refunds? Within Steam Sales and Activation Reports website, you can find statistics. I want to know about... It's viewing Steam refund history. Not exactly that I know that, but you can go to... At any game that you refunded will be marked as such. Help with purchase. View my Steam support help requests. That's closed. Maybe it'd be purchases. View complete purchase history. Refund. Let's see if I see anything. Because I think that would be a refund. The Game of Life. Boomstick League. Oh my god. Vampire. I got a refund on Vampire. Beyond Blue. Oh, Beyond Blue was not good. It was not what I wanted. I wanted Pure Ocean. I still own Vampire, though, because I got it for free in a thingy. Colony Survival. Some of these refunds would just be out of... This would have been my best way of figuring it out, I think. I think the thing with Vampire was, like, I just didn't give a shit. you know, like sometimes you just play a game and you're like, oh, fucking, I don't care anymore. I was really disappointed with Dissidia, with Final Fantasy Dissidia NT. I thought we was going to get Dissidia from the PSP, but like with more things in it, and we didn't. And that annoyed me, and I didn't finish that. I was really mad about Kingdom Hearts 3 after beating Kingdom Hearts 3 because I loved the game, but I just fucking hated like that there was no Final Fantasy in it. Like that pissed me off. When I first played Resident Evil 4, I was like, this is good, but I don't get why other people love it so much. But then I think I've come around now. What? Can you... Right, so if I go through by playtime on Steam, I'm just on my Steam thing, I'm trying to find... I want to find stuff that's, like, played, but... Can you view by playtime? Probably if I go to my activity and then go to games. I just don't remember stuff I hate, it's a good question, don't get me wrong. It is a good question. It's just like, I kind of like just forget about stuff. Like most things, if I don't like it, I just forget it exists. You know? And I don't know if I hate stuff as much as I get disappointed by stuff. So I'm just going on Steam, seeing if there's anything here with a really low playtime. Right. I'm down at stuff without playtime. Do you know it's sad when you go to Steam and you look at your games and you go down the list of playtime and it says you've got 0 playtime. There's like 700 games. Like, oh no, how did I spend all this money? I never got super into Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 was one of those games like I thought I'd love it and I'd get super into it. Just every single time I go to play it, I just stop. I just stop playing it. And the last time I played Borderlands 1, I just stopped as well. All right, here we go. Finally at some low game time. I didn't get armor. Armor I really wanted to get into because of Daisy, and I didn't get into it. I just didn't care for it. One second here. I'll get it up. And then people can see my Steam. You can't see it. Why is it blacked out? Why is it blacked out? You can't see it. That's unfortunate. Damn. That's a shame. We could have gone through these games, and I could have said, I hate this! It's just like, I don't know. Shit I hated. There has to be stuff that I just hate. Because for sure, I've played enough games to dislike them. I mean, there's a lot of games here with like 13, 14 minutes. I hate that though. I hate that when I say to people like, oh, I love that game. I spent so much time on it. And then I go back and it says, you played 1 hour. And I'm like, no, no, I played like 14 days of this thing. Like, surely, no way. I'm not seeing much. Left Alive was disappointing. It was a Metal Gear game made by Square Enix, but the port was so bad. I didn't finish the Surge. I didn't like it. It just didn't feel good to me, but I want to go back and give it another go because people did like it, and I want to give it another go. My God. I remember when Hatred came out, and I was like, oh, that looks cool. And then I played it, and I was like, that's not that good. It's not that great. I got 35 minutes on Vampire, and then I refunded it. So I guess there you go. Like, Lords of the Fallen was shit. Didn't finish that. 35 minutes again. Yeah, I guess I give stuff 30 minutes. Oh, I didn't like Styx, Master of Shadows. I was really looking forward to, like, this game of just sneaking around and being stealthy. Wasn't that. And Amazing Spider-Man 2, they changed the swinging mechanics from the first one to in the second one and didn't feel good. Didn't feel as good. Amazing Spider-Man 1 was kind of okay. It's not the best Spider-Man game. No, that goes to Marvel Spider-Man. People will go, what about Miles Morales? Yeah, Miles Morales is okay. It's not as good as the original. Blasphemy. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Miles is bad. I'm just saying the first game's better, in my opinion. In my opinion. It would be so fun though to just go through this list and then it's like just 17 different fucking anime porn games. It's like, dude, you have 6 hours on all of these games. Like, oh no. Don't look. Don't look, please. Look away. There's a clip of I used to have, like, when Belle Delphine was getting like really popular, I was like, oh, she's cute, because she is. We can people can argue with me all day. Like, she might have done some weird shit and people might not like her as a person, but she was cute. So I had like some of her TikToks as my background, and there's a clip of a game crashing and it going to my desktop, and it's just these TikToks of Delphine. And I'm like, no, don't look, don't look. It's a pretty good clip. Pervy kitty anime game. A streamer friend. I mean, you got to. It's a good thing, because this one literally just has a boob on it. I didn't care for Examiner. I thought I'd like Examiner. All right. I don't think I'm going to find much, because I've gone pretty far down the list. Hated is a really good question, though. But I think, as I said, like, when I hate stuff, I kind of just purge it from my brain. I do talk about stuff I don't like, of course. Like, people would have heard me talk about stuff I don't like, for sure. But I feel like I'm mostly positive about things, right? Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like if people hear me talk about stuff, I usually go like, oh, this is really bad. But then I go, this is fine. Okay, Steam says I've only played 4.5 hours of Vampire Masquerade, which is a blasphemous lie. I did the playthrough. That game is good. I mean, I've got like 30 hours on Honeypot. And I've got like 30 hours on like House Party. Like, I'm not going to sit here and go like, oh, I don't have any hours on those games. Yeah, I fucking do. But, like, Steam lies about shit. Like, all the time, though, sometimes. And it's only with the games that, like, I love. Like, I bet if they put Skate on Steam, it'd say, like, oh, you put 2 hours in. I'd go, fuck off, 2 hours on Skate. Do you know how much I love Skate? I'd be playing that shit, like, nearly every night. Come on. If it was on PC, I might still be playing it, like, a lot more. You've put 41 hours into Pervy Roguelike. Is it good? Is the actual game good? Or has it just got good art? What's going on? Because if the actual game's good, I might add it to a wish list. Dude. Dude, it is the best. It was alright. I mean, visual content left something to be desired. Oh, man. But the gameplay's sick. It is what it is, eh? It's called Last Evil. Ooh. Oh, into a Pervy Roguelike. I thought it was called Pervy Roguelike. Oh, that sounds like a title. Oh, man.
Hey, I'm over here.
Yeah, I don't give a shit if you're over there. I'm ignoring you. Get the fuck out of my Corvette. This way? Which way is it going? This way? Yeah, I think this way. Okay. I mean, but then to be fair, like, I think there's a lot of games that I played, like Vampire the Masquerade Tress. It might be one of those games where the version you played of it wasn't on Steam. So, like, for sure, maybe you have like a bunch of hours on it, but the version you played wasn't a Steam version. Like maybe GOG or Disc or something, or like Xbox or, you know, I don't know. Who knows? Or Steam's lying.
Can I keep the reflection blueprint?
Yeah. I own one game, I think, on Epic. And it's like Riders Republic. It's like a snowboarding BMXing game that I really wanted to play, and you couldn't get it anywhere else. I don't hate Epic. Like, ideally, I don't like exclusivity contracts. And Fortnite's fine. Whatever. Like, I can sit here and I can say like, oh, Fortnite fucking sucks. I played Fortnite. I had fun. Like, it's a fine game, and I can see why other people enjoy it. I'm not gonna play it weekly, but yeah, I don't know. I don't hate Epic. I don't care for exclusivity though. I get why they're doing it, and in the long run, like, if Steam does have a monopoly and continues to have a monopoly, it might not be good. I mean, like, at the moment, we've got Gabe Newell running Steam, right? And there's some things to be said about the way that Steam runs itself, but for the most part, like, Steam's the platform I want to use, and it's the place I want my games. For sure, I want my library to be cohesive and in one place. Cohesive might not have been the right word, but it felt right at the time. But I want my library where I want my library. I don't want to have 17 different apps. I want it nice and simple, for sure. But if devs aren't getting money, like if Steam's taking like what, a 40% cut, I'm not like, that's not something I'm like happy about. But I still want my games where I want my games. So, like another company that is bigger and has a decent market share, enough for Steam to like look at those and say, well, maybe let's cut the profit so indie developers are supported a little more. Like, I'm not against that. I don't think anyone's against that. You know? I don't think... Because think about all those little indie games like Vampire Survivor or... I don't know. I'm trying to, like, I can't think of many. But it's like, surely you want the people that made the game to get money. So I get the idea of, like, the anti-monopoly, like, argument, for sure. But I still don't care for, we're going to pay for the exclusivity contract. I mean, that was one of the reasons I didn't buy Stranger of Paradise or play it for, like, a year. Because it didn't come to Steam. I don't want to buy it on Epic. Especially when I know, like, or feel in my gut that in a year it's going to be on Steam. Like, I'd rather have it with the rest of it. I don't want to segregate my library. But I don't hate them. Some people hate them. I don't hate them. Maybe there's more to the story than I know. I'm not the most educated guy. I mean, come on. Do I look like one? You don't trust them? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. As I said, you know, like, I'm not going to get mad. I think, you know, some people got really, really angry. For sure, really angry. I'm not saying Epic's, like, gonna be the savior or the way to go. There might be another company that comes out. I'm not super against GOG. GOG were the people, I mean, the people that started GOG were, like, the Witcher people, right? And the Witcher people have a strange relationship. Because everyone loves The Witcher 3. Phenomenal game. I've not beaten it, but I know it's good. You don't get that many positive reviews without something going right? And people like their practices. One of the things I really liked about what they said is because not GOG, but the Witcher devs came out and said, hey, we understand people don't always have money. If you want to play The Witcher 3 and you don't have money, pirate that shit. Do it. We don't care. Enjoy the game. That I really like as a statement. Because to me, what that says is that they care more about people taking a product and enjoying it rather than them getting money. Of course they care about money, but there's trust that they have that says, if you truly do play our product and enjoy it, you're going to want to support us. And I like it when companies take that stance because I truly believe that a product that is good will get its monetary value back. Because why would you want to support something you hate over something that you enjoy? So I don't know where GOG's going, but I mean, if that's the kind of like stance they're gonna take with shit like that, like I'm cool with that. I know Steam, I trust Steam, the other companies like Epic. That's absolutely fine. I mean, people do what, you know, what they want to do. And familiarity is an incredibly like huge thing for a lot of people. You know? Familiarity is something that's like, it's got a huge grasp over loads of people. Why buy a game you don't know when you can buy the one you do know? And it's the same with TV shows. Like, why watch the one you don't know when you can watch the one you know is going to give you a laugh? Like, it's cool. Ugh! I mean, I'm familiar with a load of shit. I don't watch new YouTubers all that time. If I'm looking for like a YouTube video, I check the people that I like first before I go onto the the world of the unknown. It's just what it is. That's why I'm making shorts at the moment. So if you go over to my YouTube people, I think every 2 days. Every 2 days. So there was one release today. There's going to be another one on Thursday, and then another one on Sunday. No, Saturday. For like maybe 2 months now, because I've did 37 or 36 shorts. I'm uploading a new short. It's like what? They're all under like 50 seconds. But the main idea behind it is if the channel gets out there enough and people become more familiar with my face or my style of like humor or whatever, it might make people more willing to come to the channel. You gotta do what you gotta do. Because familiarity it's a thing. So like GOG, for example, will say, buy from us because we are cheaper than Steam and we pay the devs a bigger cut. But like, how do you do that as a sustainable business model? Well, I mean, to me, it would say that Steam are taking such a huge markup. But then Steam's percentage is like, what, 40%? But who knows? I mean, it's like the same way, like, you go to like Sainsbury's and you're paying like what, you know, an extra 50, 60, 70p for something than if you go to Asda or some bullshit. I think Steam's doing pretty well. I mean, they hold like the market, right? Probably something close to like 70% of the market is Steam, I would say, probably. But we'll see. Who knows? I mean, GOG's been around for so long, and so has Epic and Steam and whatnot. But I get the argument there. I do get the argument there, for sure. In case the argument went over a couple people's head, and maybe there's more to it than this, but there's an issue there that Tress is bringing into light for certain. If they are a company that isn't sustainable, what's to say they're going to be there in the future? For sure. We know Steam is sustainable. They keep their costs high, and they're not going anywhere. Plus, the amount of money Steam makes, like, it would be weird for them to just go offline. You don't want to spend hundreds of, you know, coins, little shekels, on on fucking a company that's eventually going to say, hey, by the way, you have no longer any access to the product you bought. For sure. And that's an incredibly logical argument. You know? I mean, like, I'm sitting in the same place. I don't want there to be... Oh, I also want devs to be paid fairly. And I am almost certain, like 100% nearly basically, that Tress feels the same. That she wants devs to be paid their worth. Because, you know, sometimes games aren't cheap to be made. But there are issues that consumers deal with, such as whether their libraries will still be available, or the price they're paying, or what the company is like. You know, you don't want to be paying a company for a game if you just found out that they go around abducting and killing children. You're like, I don't want anything to do with that. There's a lot of issues. You know? And yeah, as consumers, we don't know all the problems or the positives of every decision we're gonna make. I mean, the whole thing I was saying anyway. Like, I don't know the solution, and I don't know the place. But I mean, what it started off with is people get mad at Epic all the time, and there are issues with Epic, but I also think, like, I'm not so mad at them. They're gonna do what they're doing. I just don't want Steam to be negatively influencing developers. There's enough shit in the games industry. If you've paid attention to the news, like gaming news for the last, what, 2-3 years, it's been really rampant in just absolute fucking devastating shit. So, like, so horrible, you know? It's one of the reasons I don't want to buy games from Blizzard anymore. Like, I don't want to buy stuff from them because I know the reputation. But I know that the devs at the Blizzard are probably just really nice people doing a 9 to 5. You know, they're probably nice. It's just there's a few bad apples in the bunch. But some of them are higher up. So it just feels like giving them money when you buy one of their games. Even if they release games that you genuinely think look fun. Apparently, the new Diablo looks alright. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I want to play Diablo because I grew up hearing about Diablo, but never actually playing 1, 2, 3. And now I'm not going to play 4 because I don't want to support that company. But if you do want to support that company and you say to me, Ethan, I know they did bad shit, but I want to play Diablo. That's absolutely fine. I don't care. That's your decision. It's your money. And that's whatever. And even if you say to me, Ethan, that bad shit happened, yeah. But I don't give a shit. It's not my life. That's a valid argument as well. A little bit morally dubious, maybe, but that's your life. You should live it how you wish. You know, maybe one day I'm going to go back on my word and I'm going to start buying some Blizzard games. But right now, I don't feel right doing it. But that's me. Steam as a platform has allowed devs to make their own content. 10 years back. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, Steam, like, Steam is one of, like, the reasons that PC gaming is so good right now. PC gaming used to be not as good. It used to be shitty ports and not so great. And then Steam was like, hey, we'll change that, you know? Now we get like a lot. I mean, obviously it's the way that the industry went. Like people wanted to play on PC. But without Steam, we probably wouldn't have reached that, or not as fast at least. Who knows? Wait, dev struggle. We don't heard of someone to be like, hey guys, I just made a game by myself, want to buy it? I think it happened a little bit. I think it happened a little bit. I don't want to, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to be argumentative here, but I think homebrew stuff was around a little bit on like the old Ataris. But I might be wrong. Maybe wrong. But not in the way that they were, not in the way that they are available to now. For sure. Not in the way that you can just go like, hey, look at this game I made. You want to buy it? You couldn't have said that to millions of people on the front store, on the front page of like, you know, Sony or Xbox in the same way that you could Steam. For sure. 100%. Isn't it weird how, I don't know why I do it. Like, I don't want to be argumentative. And I feel like sometimes it might come across that way. I guess it kind of is. I do pick up on, like, little wording sometimes, though. Sometimes, like, little bits of wording I pick up on. Where I go, like, And I think it's, like, it might just be a part of me just being, like, I don't want to be wrong. So let me just hold up a little bit of ground, you know? I don't know what it is. Hey, Sync. Anyway, you got any plans for tomorrow, Tress? You got any, like, anything going on that you're looking forward to doing? Or anything? You take the day off, or... I don't take the day off when it's my birthday. Some people do. That's all cool. To me, it's like... It's another day. But other people find it to be more special. Well, I booked the day off. No particular plans. Oh, nice. Well, you can sit back, and relax then. Do whatever you want. You can watch some whatever. I don't know what you'd watch. You could watch anything. Or you could play anything. Or you could just have a lie-in. You know, do anything, really. It's your day. I know you was going to spend the whole day sort of tensed up, thinking about doing stuff but not doing it. And I'm just setting you free. I gave that to you. Oh, thank you. No, it should be good. Prisoner X, baby.
Plastic, I'm at the waypoint.
Oh, you're so good to me. I know.
There was already a VTOL patrolling near you. I'm having them respond to a policy breach. Make sure you get on it. Somehow.
Oh. My God. All right, here we go. Woo!
The VTOL should arrive any second now. Get ready, Faith.
Hell yeah. They're all glass windows. I'm trying to get my way around. It's all glass. I can't find it. We might take a break in a minute. I might need a wee. I don't know. I think I do, but it's not that bad. I don't know. Like, I feel like you can have your bladder blow up like at least once and you're fine, right? Do you know what I think of anytime I think of like bladders? Well, at least I think of it every time, but I sometimes I think of that Simpsons clip with Grandpa in the back seat, and he's like, oh, I need the toilet, and Homer's like, we're not stopping, and they pass like the world's largest toilet bowl, and his bladder just blows up. Like, that's what I think of. Like the world's largest toilet bowl. I think of the scene in Liar Liar. Do you know what? I've watched Liar Liar like at least 3 times, and I'm just blanking. Jim Carrey, man. Jim Carrey. What a guy. What an actor. That poor dude, he probably can't even go out and grab a sandwich without someone trying to be up in his face. I still need to watch a couple Jim Carrey films still as well. Jim tries to get out of court by saying he needs to be... Isn't the whole premise of Liar Liar he can't lie anymore? I've seen The Mask. Do you know what's like a genuinely interesting film from Jim Carrey? Is Bruce Almighty. I saw as a kid. Like the cable guy or whatever, isn't it? I've seen Ace Ventura 1. I haven't seen 2. I was gonna say that, but the cable guy, like, that's an interesting film from Jim Carrey, or with Jim Carrey in it, because of the way that Jim Carrey acts in that film it's very different. Like, it's still Jim Carrey for sure, but it's strange. Throws you off a little bit, I think.
I feel a bit exposed here, Plastic.
Don't worry. You're shielded by their interference field.
But yeah, Jim's good.
But what if someone
Jim's
sees me?
good
You know,
stuff.
with their eyes?
Oh, well, they probably won't.
Okay, where do I
I think the ending of Cable Guy was his, like, or not, maybe not the ending, but like when they're like up and they're doing the climbing stuff. I think how that scene ends was Jim Carrey's idea. I think originally it was meant to end differently, and apparently he said like, but what if?
You have to get off.
What the hell? I can't let go here.
No, don't kill yourself. That would be stupid. I mean, get off when they pass by the building. Faith, get off now.
hand or ankle's broke. Was I meant to roll? Because I did not.
Nothing broken. I think.
Sorry about that. My override didn't work. You have to make your way over to the big dog.
The big dog. There's a lot of stuff I want to watch. I kind of want to watch How I Met Your Mother at the moment. Like, I'm not doing it, but I keep seeing clips from that show and thinking like, I bet some of it's okay. You know? Like, it is what it is. I know some people really love it. I heard a really interesting theory, though. Like, I find it interesting. Other people probably are like, oh, whatever. And some people probably like, oh, of course, you dum-dum. But there's a theory that Suits, when Barney talks about Suits, is a it's like a, not a euphemism, but it's like a code word for like cocaine and stuff, which like I never pieced together, but then I never really watched the show. But I think that's pretty interesting to have Barney as a character who's just interested to not interested, it is like addicted to cocaine and just spends all his money on cocaine. I think that was the part that made me want to watch it. Tell you what, though, I watched Blackbird recently. It's about this guy who he like goes to jail for like drugs or whatever, and then the police say to him like, "You're going to jail for 10 years," and he goes, "Ah, fuck, 10 years, Jesus Christ!" And they give him this like ultimatum. While he's in jail, they say like, you can either serve your 10 years or you can help us try to like nail down this guy that might have killed like a bunch of women and possibly like sexually harassed them. But he has to go to like the really high prison, and he has to do it sort of before the guy gets out on appeal or something. It's a really, really good series. It was like 6 episodes or something. It was really good. It was called Blackbird, but I think it's like an... Oh, shit! It's like an Apple exclusive. So I had to get a sub to Apple. I got like a 7-day free trial. But anyway, the other thing that I started watching yesterday, it's another Apple like exclusive, I think. It's Will Ferrell and Paul Rudd. Oh, by the way, the Blackbird one, that story is based on a real story. Fucking disgusting. But, yeah, so Will Ferrell and Paul Rudd did this show based off of a podcast called The Shrink Next Door. And it's good. I fucking hate Paul Rudd. Like, the actual actor himself, I don't mind. Most of the roles I see him in, really good. But in this show, oh, I fucking hate him. Which I think is, like, brilliant acting on his behalf, you know? Because it's to the point where I'm seeing, like, the character he's playing on screen, and I'm, like, fucking mad. I'm, like, annoyed that he's there. So... I think it's good acting. But Will Ferrell's good. He's not playing a comedic role at all. He's playing a serious role. Like, it's always interesting to see comedians play roles that are, like, not what you would expect them, like, to do. You know, it's like I think, like, Ricky Gervais when he did Afterlife or Derek. Like, I think Derek was, like, one of the ones that... I remember when that was pitched to me. He came over to me and I was in the BBC meeting and whatnot. And I said, oh, I don't trust you to do this character without making fun of him. But he did. He, like, I don't know, it's weird. Because I just expected him to go offensive with it. And it's not. It's, like, heartwarming. In my mind, at least. Like, I really enjoyed it. I just watched the 2nd series and the 3rd, like, special. Or the special, like, the other month.
What next?
I'm happy he went genuine with that. And the same with Afterlife, because a lot of people really liked Afterlife. I'm sure some people didn't like it. Some people don't like him. He's one of my favorite like stand-ups.
This better be worth it.
You're the first
Ah,
ever to break
shit.
through the box. You'll be a legend if you survive.
Plastic? What happened to your family?
They're in the Greylands.
Okay.
Why?
How come you're not with them?
I can't stand my sister.
I don't know if Ace Ventura is on, like the second one's on Netflix anymore. I know I watched the first one on Netflix. I watched it for the first time. That film's good. Ace Ventura is a good film for sure. And then like the final, I think it's the final joke is just not aged well at all. Which is a shame, but I mean, you know, at the time it was probably funny. I'm sure someone still finds it funny. I think because I'm aware of the world now, like it's just not, like I'm not saying it's not funny. It just it didn't get a laugh from it. To be fair, a lot of it hasn't. The whole man is living. Like the whole man living as a woman. Are we talking about the? Are we talking about the thing to do with the guy in the commercial? Are we talking about that, or is this something from Ace Ventura? For people that don't know, there was a commercial, like recently, where it was like a trans woman was wearing a bra. It was like they were modeling a bra, and some people got really upset with it. I don't know. Personally, like, I have an opinion. I don't know if I want to like talk about it. My mom got really upset with me because we spoke about it for a while. I don't think my opinion's like that bad. Maybe it is. I don't like. Okay, this is my opinion. I don't give a shit. Maybe I should, but to me, like I was like, it's. I don't get why people care. Like I feel like people should just focus on their own lives more, rather than something else. But I'm not the demographic for that advert. So maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I am. I just, there's a lot of things in the world that I just don't give a shit about. Well, there was the advert for like, it was like, what was it, Nike or Adidas or something? Like they had like a trans woman modeling a bra, right? No, I'm saying the general reaction from Ace and the police force. Yeah, no, like that's like the worst joke of that film, I would say, probably. Okay. People got really upset about it, and I just don't think it matters at all. I'd like someone wearing a bra to me, like I don't. But whatever, I'm not you know, I'm not like a woman. I'm not like up to date with women's rights. I'm gonna take a break just for a second. I need a wee, and I'll be back. For sure. That's bullshit. I had a fucking plus to get help. I'll just go on Google. Who's buying that to get game help?
I can't figure out what to do. I'll buy game help. Hey, that's worth 40 quid a year. Now I know I've got to push the X button. I couldn't figure it out before because I'm fucking dumb. How about as stupid as it gets? Game help.
Me and Marge bought a house. She didn't like my joke. I said we were getting a mortgage. A mortgage. A mortgage. Wow. The fucking mortgage. We're getting a mortgage. We can't afford the house outright. You can't put the money down straight away. You're gonna get a mortgage. celery. I love it. Just a bald man who does this on the stream. Oh, yeah, that's funny. That's a ha-ha right there. Oh, I can't believe how funny Ethan is. Oh, look what he's doing with his fucking shit. Oh, my goodness. So funny. So ha-ha. So...
And on that note, I have a special offer on eol-gamer Battle on a low price of $9.99 a bottle. That's not including shipping though, people. She's got me on that one before, okay? It's like 20 quid shipping. But I'll tell you what, it does come in a nice, like, pink envelope.
This week on Jumping Higher, using a trampoline's cheating, John! No, they have to both reload. Oh, shit.
Back online.
Oh, fuck. Please don't shoot Griff. Please don't shoot Griff. No, 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 no. You fucking piece of shit!
Hoorah! Another one down. Good work, Commander.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one passing this. Hey.
All right. Oh, what's the upset about? I think it's about from what I heard from someone, I think someone said they were trying like trans life for a year. They were doing like a year, like they're like, I'm gonna be trans for a year. But I think some people got that wrong. So people were like, oh, he's just parading as a woman. But then I think apparently what it actually is it's just they're documenting the first year as like they're documenting it, not trying it out. I think some people were mad about that. So I mean, I don't know particularly much about it. I don't think it matters. If they want to spend a week or a lifetime, what business is it to anyone else? See, this is like kind of the shit that I say. Like, I just don't fucking care about other people's lives, you know? Like, if you came in and you said to me, like, oh, something bad's happened in my life, I'd be like, oh, shit, that's shit, right? Because we interact with each other, and you've confided in me, whatever. But I don't know this dude, or this woman, whatever, the pronoun. I don't know this pronoun, and, you know what I mean? Like, why would I fucking care? Like, I don't know who this person is, they're just living their life. I think, but then some people see it as, like, probably, like, a job has been taken away. Oh, I care. I mean, if you care, you care. It is what it is. I just, you know, I'm just trying to live a life out here, and I'm just doing what I'm doing. It is what it is. I just don't. The way I sort of view it is that I think, like, in a month, like, who's gonna remember? I think it's been a month, but, like, it's like, who's gonna, in a month, give a shit? You know what I mean? Like, there's other things going on that people probably care more about, but you know, I don't know everything, do I? Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll have to look at some of the Jim Carrey films at some point. Like, I want to see more of them, because they're good. There we go. I didn't think I could make that.
Yeah, well, it wasn't designed with humans in mind. Pure machine space.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Function. I bet it's beautiful.
The thing is, there's nothing to take it away from some others. I genuinely do think though that people care too much about like other people. Like I think it's an issue. I spoke about it a little bit when I did the FF12 stream, but like I don't know, like if you didn't spend your time just thinking about other people and you just focused on yourself, you could get shit done. I'm not saying, I guess like in the same way that I'm saying like don't focus on other people and chat shit about other people. This is me chatting shit about a bunch of other people. So it's a little bit hypocritical in a way. And it's kind of impossible to not care about things when you see them, for sure. If you see something that you don't like, it fills up your brain. I've seen like YouTube shorts that I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I don't like it. And you know, it is what it is.
Since you're not saying anything. Kuma says hi, by the way. He seems to like you, and he doesn't like anyone. There's something wrong with his emotional response algorithm, but I can't find the error.
I stay sort of as far away from most LGBT community, like any sort of conversation. Like I don't know, you know, like I think I would say like my biggest issue with any of the community would be like information. Like it's information. The stuff I don't know. But then it feels like you're not supposed to question people, you know? Like you can't go like, okay, so why? You know, because why is like one of those questions that feels like you're saying like that's not right, that's wrong, why? But if you don't get it, you don't get it. And I think like you should be able to ask questions, but I also feel like you shouldn't ask questions, so I don't ask questions. And then it's like, how do you support something completely if you don't understand it? But then you're not supposed to understand it, you're meant to just accept it. But like, what, to me that doesn't make any sense. So it's like information should be available and open for everyone, you know? But I also don't think people should be like judged for the way they want to live their life unless it's actually fucked or a danger to someone else. Like if you're endangering other people or affecting other people's way of life in a really negative way, like I'm not down with that. But identifying a certain way that's not hurting people. The thing is, there's nothing to take. I mean, freedom of express. Freedom is a word that's weird now anyway. Freedom is... For most people, I think freedom fits into what they believe freedom is, not what freedom really is. You know? I don't know if anyone's gonna have freedom of speech in the way that word means it in the first place. Because people want to shut people down all the time. And I get it. Some people, you see the things they say and you think, that is cooked, mate. What? No. But then, like, I mean, isn't it their right to say that, though? Like, I'll disagree with someone all day, but I can't say to them, you can't say that. Well, I can say that, but you know what I mean? Like...
All right, I'm there. Connecting to a priority switch now.
I'm up. Diving in. Be ready to get out fast.
Always am.
Okay. I have access. Wow. Let me see. Prisoner data. There. Got it. And there. We're noticed. Get out.
Wait, one more thing. Grab anything you can find about Isabel Kruger.
Searching.
I think...
There. Done.
One of the issues, I mean, what Twitter tried to, we spoke about this ages ago. Twitter, when Elon took it over, I think one of the first things he said he wanted to do was like make freedom of speech available on the platform. And then I think very quickly that was like something that was taken away. And while I don't disagree with the idea of freedom of speech, I can see why on like a private platform like Twitter is, it's not public, it's private. Privately owned but public to use. I can see why it's an issue, because people don't want to use freedom of speech to say the things that they believe. Some people just want to use it to see how far they can push things, you know? So if you're some 12-year-old kid going on Twitter, posting the N-word just because you can, that's not really what the intended purpose of saying that was, you know? So when that's happening, I can see why you'd go like, oh, fuck, yeah, no, we can't give people that freedom. I don't say I agree with, because I don't know half of the stuff that went on. But we spoke about that ages ago. Sometimes, like, when you give people the option to say whatever they want, they don't actually say what they want. They just say what they think they shouldn't have been able to say in the first place. You know? Pushing limits is something that people have always wanted to do. And I don't know. I mean, and that, like, half of me says, like, I don't like that people just want to, like, just be offensive for no reason, right? I get that, and people go, like, it's comedy. Maybe it is. I don't have the right to tell you what is and isn't. Some stuff is for some people, some stuff isn't for others. But
I'm at the lobby.
I don't think trying to be just annoying and hurtful is always the best gang.
All right, you're on full alert. I hope you make it.
Yeah, you ever see those videos of people just going into stores just to piss people off? To me, like, I'm not into those videos. My brother likes those videos. My brother likes videos of people annoying other people in public to some degree. Not all of those kinds of videos, but to me, like, I'm not really into it. Like, if I see a video of some guy like pissing off some dude and just trying to do his shopping, to me that's not like something I go like, oh, brilliant. I kind of think, why? There's a simple solution to this. Take away anonymity. You mean just like, you can say what you want, but it is fucking public. But
I'm at the lobby.
for sure, like, if people had actual repercussions, for sure. But then again, like, here's that kind of gets in the way of the idea of freedom, right? Is it truly freedom if you have to deal with the repercussions at that point? Like, I don't know. I mean, it also is an argument to say with words, like, how bad are words? When you talk about, like, when people say, like, oh, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, people should be accountable for shit. There's no use, though, just trying to be hurtful. If you're out there tweeting stuff just because, like, you're trying to get someone to feel pain, like, why? Where the fuck am I meant to go? Okay, for sure, I'm gonna go down here. Anyway, I mean, we'll see. We'll see, like, where the future goes and how things are handled, because... Oh, I have to wait for the train and jump on the train.
All right, you're on full alert. I hope you make it.
If he just fell down some stairs, it'd be a lot easier for me. That time he fell, I know, I kept smacking that dude into a wall, dude. He wouldn't go, would he? It was ridiculous. I don't know. I mean, like, anytime... So like, to try and wrap up a conversation from before. I guess, in a way. Like, I mean, there's no way I'm going to ever put, like, a neat bow on shit, whatever. But I don't want to, like, keep talking about it, because I just don't. I mean, we can, whatever, but it's not the most joyous, is it? I'm always going to try and argue when people talk about comedy and stuff. Like, I've had loads of people say, like, my jokes are shit. So I always, like, go to defensive shit. So anytime we talk about, like, senses of humor, I try to defend people's senses of humor. That's why when I talk about people's opinions on games and films, I'm kind of more lax about it, because people are different. People have different senses of humor. People have different likes, dislikes, and I'm, like, incredibly understanding about that because of the way that people have treated my likes and dislikes and stuff. I don't like everything other people usually like or whatnot, you know? Oh, you fuck. There was a thing. But I also don't like people just trying to hurt other people for no reason, or in general. I don't think, like, hate disperses hate. I'm sure there must be examples in the world somewhere where it has, but I don't know. People get too caught up on other people's lives, and it's like, you could just be living your own, and I don't know why you're not.
I'm at the lobby.
No, the train is just leaving.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I missed the train. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. Like, people, like, talk about the end of stuff all the time. And when like, Elon took Twitter, people were like, we're leaving Twitter. This is the end of Twitter. No, it fucking wasn't. Twitter's, like, so big at this point. I don't know what's going to end it or when it's going to end. It could end next week. I incredibly doubt it. I don't know. Because there's not another platform, to me, at the moment, that's clear that's going to take its place. It's the same thing with YouTube. People are like, oh, YouTube. Oh, this is going to end YouTube. That's going to end YouTube. YouTube has been, like... people have been documenting the end of YouTube for years. For some people, that system's already dead, but there's nothing in place that's going to do it. You know? Like, there's no alternative yet. And Twitch isn't an alternative, because Twitch is a streaming platform. YouTube's a video platform. Like, sure, like, some people will watch one thing, watch other things, but it's just what it is. That other guy, by the way, he's really annoying. The armored guy, not the shooty guys, but the armored guy's annoying. Just because he'll just hit you, and you'll hit him, and he won't really get stunned. He'll just go back to hitting you. So you're just dealing with a bat. Like, I don't want to deal with you. There we go, we got it. We got it. Dece. We made it.
There's a utility access way up ahead.
Yahoo!
I'll slow the train down so you can get off.
Anything on on those records?
There is.
Oh,
She's been sent to a place called Kingdom. Nothing on where that is, though.
I might have a way to find out.
Okay, I'll check up on Isabel Kruger next.
Thanks, Plastic. Talk soon.
You know what's fun about opinions? People don't think they have bad ones. So, like, you can argue with people, right? I think this is one of, like, the things that people get, like, stunned stunned on all the time. Like, people think they're going to win arguments. Most people don't win arguments. Most people just, like, have an argument with someone that thinks differently, and they leave the conversation feeling more reconfirmed about their thoughts, and the other person leaves the conversation feeling more reaffirmed about their thoughts. Arguments are weird, man. Because most people, like, don't feel like they're going to lose. And it's because if you have an opinion, you don't think it's a bad opinion. Otherwise, you wouldn't have that opinion. You know what I mean? I'm eating Skittles, in case you're wondering. What are you eating? Skittles. They're good. And full of sugar. I was in Birmingham the other day because I went to go see Paramore live. They were fucking brilliant. Thank you for asking. Anyway, they were so fucking good. It was awesome. It was seeing, like, I mean, I already spoke about it the other day, but seeing a band that, you know, you looked up to for a while, or not looked up to, but listened to for years is sick. Anyway, because I was in Birmingham. I got to walk around Birmingham. I went to a Tim Hortons. I already been to a Tim Hortons because I drove through someone else that had one. But, yeah, I went to, like, a Tim Hortons. They're, like, a Canadian coffee donut place. Their donuts are sick, by the way. They're super good. They do these little donut balls things. You can find them in, like, Krispy Kreme. And sometimes Krispy Kremes are, like, Asda's or Tesco's or whatever. But, I got this, like, iced coffee thing. This iced mocha coffee when I left Birmingham to go home. That thing was like sugar in a cup. It was like too much. I don't know if like what's going on with that. I don't know why they did that. I wanted chocolate and coffee, but icy. Cold chocolate. I wanted like a cold hot chocolate with coffee, and they gave me sugar in a cup. Oh, I don't like it. It was too much. It felt like drinking diabetes. I don't know why they did that to me. I paid for it, but they did that to me.
Runner, I have a job.
I don't give a shit if you have a job for me. I'm going shopping. See ya. I take Faith down to the Tesco. We go shopping. It's pretty good. I just came from here. Where am I going? I like iced stuff. I like iced. Like, if I ever go to, like, Starbucks, which is rare, I don't go often because it's expensive. Same with Costa or anything. But if I ever go there, I'll get, like, the iced stuff. McDonald's used to do this thing called frappes, right? I think that's what they're called anyway, like frappuccino frappes, right? So they used to do frappes, and they did a salted caramel one, and they did a mocha one. And then they cancelled the mocha one and kept the salted caramel. And I'm not happy with that. I've spoken about it for ages. Salted caramel is one of those things that, like, people love. People love salted caramel. And it's been around for years. Me? Nah, it's not my favorite. I'm not I never choose it. If anyone ever has certain flavors of something, right? Like, chocolate, strawberry, vanilla, salted caramel. I never choose salted caramel. It's not for me. You know, it's not bad. It's just not for me. I'm upset. I'm still upset that they got rid of the mocha. Though, tell you what, there are some people out there that love salted caramel. Can't get enough of it. They'll choose it every day of the week. You know, what do you want to drink? Salted caramel. Okay. I don't know if I can deal with sweet as much as I used to. I genuinely think, like, my level of being able to deal with stuff is fallen off. You know, I used to like. I think I used to be able to consume sugar in a different way that I can now. I'm not even. I don't know what it is. Either that or the stuff I'm wanna eat is more sugary than I thought it was. I'm still fine with Skittles, and I can crack open a can of Dr. Pepper and all that and be fine. But sometimes I'll eat like a cake and I'll go like, "Oh, what the? Oh, that's weird. Oh, why that? Why that? Why that much?" Oh, it's mostly cake. I eat cake every day as well. You know, I got like a new cake every day. Do you know what? I'd love a carrot cake milkshake. Oh my god, I love carrot cake. I don't know about everyone else, but I love carrot cake. Carrot cakes and cheesecakes, so super good.
Get out of my sight before
I'd drink a carrot cake milkshake.
Faith,
for sure.
I'm not in the mood. Do you have the blueprint?
No.
Nah, I got your dad though.
And I need a favor.
On speed dial. Watch this.
From what I hear.
Got him.
Do you also find it mystifying that I keep on giving and get nothing in return?
Please. I need to find a facility called Kingdom. Noah's being held there.
Kingdom. The conglomerate's dirty little secret.
Do you know where it is? I'll run for you. 5 years, no questions asked. 10 years.
Oh my god.
20.
She's giving herself up, man.
You won't live that long. Go to rezoning and dig your way down. That's where you'll find Kingdom.
Thank you.
Poor Kingdom. You'll never find Kingdom.
Faith, are you there?
Yeah.
Plastic?
Finally.
Imagine your name being Plastic.
Isabel Kruger is not Gabriel
Like,
Kruger's biological
who's like, who chooses that as their name? Like, surely that's the name she chose for herself. Like, who chooses Plastic?
What if?
It is. I have to talk to her.
But I thought your sister was.
I'd be Dildo. What up, Dildo?
So Isabel Kruger is your sister.
All right, cool. They look deeper into it. Why do they call you Dildo? Like, you know. Oh, I think you know why.
I'm Plastic. Faith's friend.
I don't know. You could be anything though.
She does too.
John Wick. John Wick.
Location with the city's plans. Should have something for you.
Supposedly Keanu Reeves is meant to be really nice in person. Apparently, like, he's one of those people that people have met and they're like, he's actually nice. I don't know what people expect though when they meet celebrities. Like, what do people want? Do people actually think like they're gonna meet Jack Black and he's gonna say, "Let's go have dinner together," and he's gonna buy them dinner? Like, I don't know what people want when they meet celebrities. That's what I want. I wanna meet Jack Black and Jack Black goes, "You know what? You're actually funny." No, I don't want actually. I just want, you're pretty funny, dude. That's what I want. If I ever meet a celebrity, I just want a celebrity to go, "You know, you're pretty funny, actually." And then not hit me with looking. Oh, fuck you. Jesus Christ. I don't think Bullet's in chat, but in case he is, I know what he would do. He'd hit me with the Ethan, I tell you you're funny all the time, but looks on everything. Oh. It'd be an insult if it wasn't Bullet. If anyone other than Bullet hit me with that, I'd be like, oh, fuck it. I'm used to it from him now, though. That'd be enough for me, though. I love Jack Black, but I just don't think he'd like me. The same with anyone though. Like, I feel like any celebrity I meet, it'd just be like a weird interaction. Like, for the most part, like, I don't even know. Do you know what happened? So they did the so I'm going to talk about it for a while because it was a big thing for me. But I'm not going to dwell on it. Don't worry. Anyway, so the Paramore concert, right? They did Misery Business. They did the song Misery Business, the one that everyone sort of knows them for, or maybe not knows them for now, but the one everyone sort of knows, I would say. You know, the one that's like, whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got it what I wanted now. That one, right? Everyone knows that one, right? It was huge. So they did that song, and then I don't know, it wasn't like halfway through the song. It was a little bit through the song. They just stopped the song and they just keep the beat going, and then like Haley's like, we're gonna bring someone up on stage to finish this song with us, and like everyone's going crazy. I'm not in the standing like near the stage. I'm up in the seats, so I'm like, they're not gonna choose me. But there was this old couple sitting next to us, and I thought, that's a bit weird that there's an old couple, because everyone else here is like, you know, younger. And they're like an older couple. I thought, but what if they're sitting like here, looking for people that are cool enough to get on stage? And I got excited. I was like, oh my God, I'll go on stage and meet Hey Will, oh my God! It's because I'm in my head all the time, just thinking about what ifs. And clearly it wasn't it. They chose some girl in the front row. It wasn't the old people. They were just going to go see the concert. She chose someone from the front row. And she gets up and she's, or whatever. And they go, you ready? And she's, yeah, I'm ready. And does the song, knocks it out of the park, whatever, right? I would have fucked it up. I realized as soon as the song restarted, I would have fucked it up. Because I knew the next lyric. I just forgot where they were in the song. I forgot where they were. So they kicked back in. She kicked straight into the song. There was no dilly-dallying about it. She knew where they were. I would have fucked it. I would have been so upset with myself. Could you imagine getting that opportunity? Come on stage and sing with the band. And then you kick into a different part of the song. Oh. Would have been gutting. Would have been funny as fuck, though. Like, later on, you're like, oh, guys, I got this clip of me at the show. Watch this. And I just kick into the wrong part of the song. And then you have to go, like, no. I wonder what happens. They probably go, oh, it's all right. Give it another go. It would be funny, though. They're just like, get the fuck off this stage. You weren't ready. Like, oh, no. No, please. Please. Give me another shot. I can do it. She's like, I told you, second chances, they don't ever matter. People never change, okay? You're shit at singing songs. You're nothing more. That'll never change. Like, oh no, she used the lyrics against me. No, why? I'm done. All right. Shit. Anyway. I didn't get pulled on stage. I really wanted to be pulled on stage. I can't help it. I've got, like, main protagonist syndrome, you know? Like, I know the world doesn't center around me. You know, I know it for sure. But at the same time, sometimes things happen, and I think, maybe that's for me. I don't know why, though. I don't know if that's, like, a part of humans. Like, it might just be, like, a thing to do with just humans wanting to be more than nothing. You know? Maybe it's, like, in our nature to be like, no. I have purpose. I don't know. Maybe next time, though, eh? I don't think I'll ever go on that stage. Because even if I go to another concert, I'm not going to be in the standing. And even if I was in the standing, I wouldn't push my way to the front. And even if I did push my way to the front, I don't think anyone looks out in the crowd and goes like, that's the guy. So. There you go. Maybe, though.
She's gone. They took her to the conduit a few minutes ago. Where have you been?
We can't let her die.
Stop. She's something important to the story.
Don't leave, Faith. I'm gonna send a clear message to Kruger.
Then you'll have to shoot me too.
You be very, very careful with what you say next.
She's not Kruger's daughter. Her name's Caitlin Connors, and she's my sister. And I think you know.
All I know is that the air down here is already killing me. So you might as well get it over with.
Please, Rebecca! Noah's being held in a place called Kingdom. I have to go get him. Is there someplace you can take her topside in the meantime?
We've all had to make hard sacrifices in this struggle, Faith.
I'll give you what you want. You know what I mean.
Oh my god, dude. She's gonna give her a Happy Meal with the nuggets.
Don't disappoint me.
And like, I tell you what, I'd do anything for that. Like, Faith always takes them out, gives her just the chips and toy. That's a raw deal, bro. That's a raw deal. You're taking away the best part of the meal? What the fuck? I'd be so upset, dude. If someone went to McDonald's and they came back and they said, Ethan, I got you some McDonald's. I got you some nuggets, but I was hungry, so I ate them on the way. I'd be so upset. Are you kidding me? You got me nuggies and you ate them? Oh, I love nuggies. And not so much anymore, but McDonald's used to do like really good nuggies. Now they're kind of not as good. I don't know what they did to them. Not as good. I'll tell you what though, if you want to know how do you eat your nuggies, Ethan, what sauce do you use? I don't use sauce. What I do, I get like the 20 nugs, right? And I do a salt and pepper packet. I get a salt and pepper packet from the McDonald's. And I put that on the nugs and then I shake it about. I close the lid and I shake it about. And then that's how I eat my nugs. I don't use sauce. Some people love sauce. I'm weird. I don't like sauces. Like, I feel like dipping stuff in sauce it just isn't right for me, you know? Like, if I put ketchup on a nugget or a chip, I eat it and I go like, but I wish it was just without the ketchup. Or I wish it was out without the barbecue sauce. You know, like, I don't want it with that. Anyway, salt and pepper your nugs. Honestly, it's good.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Icarus, I know you care for Noah, but I run better alone. You know that. And I need someone to stay here and look out for my sister. Please, can you do that?
Isabel Kruger is your sister?
Yes. Yes, she is.
Oh, shit.
Please, Icarus.
I actually... Oh, whoopsie doodle. I should have checked to see if I had a toll fee I needed to pay, but I think it's too late now. I might get a fine.
I will.
All right.
Thanks. See you in a bit. Plastic. There's a huge blast door blocking my way here.
Oh, wait. There.
Wow. You really ought to go see the machine, Plastic.
Is there a way to... No, I don't want to join. I want to see if I have to pay a toll. Okay, well, I guess I can't check because the website doesn't say put in a license plate number. I didn't go past it. I remember. I don't like driving in places I don't know because I don't know them. Also, it was the first time I ever went on the motorway today. I'm pretty sure. Not today, sorry. On the weekend. First time I went on the motorway. The drive up there wasn't that bad. And the drive back from there wasn't that bad. Like, it was pretty good. And Birmingham's nice. It's okay. Like, it was like nice to look at. It has some really nice like water features and shit. But wee. But when you go somewhere for a day and you have plans in the evening, for me at least, it makes it really hard to do anything else. Like, I'm not the kind of person that can like do multiple things in a day. unless I've planned out multiple things in a day, because I always worry I won't have enough time. You know, like I think like, oh, I've got something to do at 7, but if I do something now at like 4 or 5, what if I miss the thing I do at 7? So I just sort of sit around or wait until the thing. Like if I have a friend that's gonna like come round and we're gonna go for dinner or something, you know, I gotta make plans to do something beforehand with them, or I'm just gonna be basically sitting around the house playing games, streaming, or watching something, because I can't go out and do something else. You know? I don't know why.
Your sister really can't breathe down here. There's something messed up with her lungs. I'm going with them, but I'm not sure what Rebecca...
Icarus? Icarus, you there?
Icarus. What a shitty name, right? Doesn't even have the word kid in front of it. Kidorus. Kidorus. No, not Kidorus. Please. He's a chess champion. No, I still don't know how to play chess. A while ago, I said to people, like, oh, we're going to do chess on stream one day. We're going to learn chess together. I think the thing with chess is, like, at this point, right, I'm not competitive as a person. I'm not a competitive person. Okay, well, this is fucked. I couldn't do anything. I had the one arm. I'm not competitive as a person. Particularly. Like, if I'm playing, even if I'm playing, like, Apex Legends with my sister, I don't care if we win or lose. I'm there just to play Apex Legends. You know, whatever. I mean, we'll see what happens when Street Fighter 6 comes out, because I'm kind of planning on doing a week of Street Fighter 6 online, or doing a couple days at least, because I think it'll be fun. Plus, it will justify my purchase. Not the streaming, but playing it. Whoops. Broke your neck. What was it? But yeah, I'm not competitive, so I don't think I'd get good at chess, because I don't care about winning. But I would care about being good at... I like being good at games. You know, like I like... If I'm playing a game on stream, I like to not be shit at that game, so that people enjoy the stream more. Okay. Evidently, it doesn't matter, though, because I'm still shit at the game. Look at that. But it's like, I don't know, like... I think I played chess once, as, like, in school, like, in secondary. But I don't remember how to play. Why would I? Some people love it, though. Uh-oh. Some people love it. I'm sure it's probably a good game. It's a GG. Uh-oh. I fell through the floor. Uh-oh. God. I mean, that was actually pretty close. She nearly made that. Not what I wanted. Oh, shit. Because of dual running, she, like, ran across the third one. I thought up and across would be 2. Nope. Nope. Come on. You can do it. Come on, you're a hot boy. Okay. I did it without even... No, no. Hot boy. You're a hot boy, please. That's what I told myself, you know. And then when I tried out for BTS, you know, BTS were doing tryouts. So like, we want to get a British guy because there are bands like I think they're all Korean. I don't actually know, right? But I think they're all Korean because they're a K-pop group. And they were like, well, we need some diversity. You know, they were like, we're all Korean, so we need like a British or American or whatever guy, you know, to come in and bring that diversity in. So I tried out, and I said, guys, look, you need to hire me. I'm a hot boy. And they said, okay, give us what you got. And I went, show me what you got. I love to dance. I love to dance. And they said, your voice is shit. You're not that hot. Which I don't know where the fuck that came from, because that's just a lie at that point. And they said, we're gonna stay with just Korean.
Because once you've been injected, the conglomerate won't just track everything you do. They'll influence your emotions as well. It'll be the end of free thought as we know it.
Wasn't good.
Kruger spent almost 2 decades on this. Ever since you acquired your mother's neural interface algorithms. Babe, you have to get me out of here. There's an emergency release over there.
Wait, what was that about my mother?
Erica? Oh, we were colleagues long ago. It was her research that made...
I don't know who this is.
Why are you here?
I'm looking for a runner. His name is Noah.
Yeah, they took him about an hour ago. To interrogation, I think. Look, me and some others have a breakout plan in the works. Will you please help us?
Of course. The emergency release, right? Wait.
Imagine me being part of BTS.
No time to lose.
That would be funny, right? All the hot like guys doing their BTS stuff, and then just me, just me on the stage, singing in broken Korean, just out of time, both lyrically and on with the dance moves. Like I just couldn't get it together. I've still got like a puffy belly, so like I'm not in shape. You know, I've been trying wax down, and they haven't announced it to anyone. They haven't said like this new member. Like, it's you find out live in concert that they have a new member, and it's just me. Like, oh no. I don't know. I had a friend who saw BTS live, and he I think his girlfriend got him into it, but he said it was genuinely very good. So. Hey. Who knows? Probably. It's probably good. I ain't got nothing against them. In case anyone thinks I'm trying to throw shade. I have nothing against them. I'm sure they're lovely guys who make music that is good. Probably. And you don't get that popular when you're shit, do you? There's no K-pop group that, like, I particularly know. I mean, I know of AOA. Okay, I don't know who's in AOA, but I know of AOA because AOA was the one that came up on YouTube when you used to search it. Hey, oh, hey. You know, you gotta get it. But I don't know. I'd go see K-pop live. If someone else had a ticket and they said, let's go see it, I'd go see it. I wouldn't buy a ticket. I don't have an issue. Like, if the music's good enough, you know, like the language that it's spoken doesn't matter. It's whatever, right? The music's good enough. I'm sure there's people that have gone to seen
It does that to people.
bands they can't understand.
Where is the blueprint? way you can go screw yourself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is he talking about Blue's Clues?
Yes,
Blues
on a basic
Print?
level, he is aware that the emotions are false. If he had been a regular employee,
Then he is of no further use to us. Activate the termination protocol. We're scuttling the facility. Do it!
How is he able to kill people? Like, he's just allowed to kill people? Well, you need to get the implant out, surely.
No. No, 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 no.
Shock him, start his heart.
Don't do this. I'm here. I came for you.
She's gonna start doing some compressions? No. No, she's gonna grab his hand. Oh my god. If only she... And this is why people need to learn CPR. We need it is public knowledge. We gotta start saving more video game characters. I'm telling you right now, we gotta start saving them.
He's dead. Cougar did this. And he'll be able to do it to anyone injected with reflection, including me, unless he stopped.
How did he get
We're
government
leaving for the Black November base.
permission to do this?
Come with us.
Like, surely.
Come on.
Even a government would be like, no, no, no.
Go. No, no, you come with.
I'll keep them busy.
Do you think this is ever going to happen in real life? Do you think at some point they're going to make a phone that's just an implant, like a neuro implant, and then it's going to come out that, like, oh yeah, people are just dying. Companies are just they're silencing people through the implant, like they're killing them. I could see that happening. I don't see that company being around for that long, but I could see that happening for sure. Like, I mean, if we ever like perfect neuro implants, I don't know if I would ever want a neuro implant because I don't like the idea of anything being attached to my brain or opening my head. You know, I'm not into the idea of any kind of surgery where it's like, open up their head. We opened up your head. We also put in an iPhone. Like, what the no! Jesus Christ, now I'm gonna have to subscribe to iCloud if I want my memories back. Jesus Christ, dude. Do you want to remember that time your daughter turned 4? Better get the iCloud. Oh, damn it, iPhone. You can't manipulate my memory like this. Take a screenshot. I can't. I blinked 4 times. I'm now doing a video. Oh my god.
Pasta? I'm on my way back up.
Oh, you're okay. Great. What about Noah?
You didn't.
Anyway. It'd make eye surgery easier though, right? Because if you did have a neuro implant, then you could just put cameras in instead of eyes. And then you'd be like, you'd have perfect sight. As long as you don't run into an EMP. So in a way, like, some of it would be kind of cool. But in another way, like, I don't really want to, like, live in that world. Oh, yes. I am the fastest boy. I saw a screenshot when I went to play this game. Someone did an artwork of Faith, but they made her arse like bigger, like it was more puffier. And just keep your eye out in some of the cutscenes, because she hasn't got a bad butt. That's all I'm saying, people. You know, appreciate a good butt when you see one. I don't think hers is that bad. It's pretty good. Anyway, moving on. I feel like you shouldn't say that stuff, but at the same time, like, why not? Don't say it to someone in real life. Oh, no. Yeah, don't do that. It's a video game, though. Video game. If I want to objectify a video game character, come on. I pay for the game. You're not allowed to. You shouldn't be allowed to do it. You didn't pay for the game. I did. How dare you? How dare you tell me that I can't put nudie mods? I would never do a nudie mod. I don't like nudie mods. It's like the same thing. Like, I love Lightning. I would never put a nudie mod on Lightning. I have like respect for certain characters, which is kind of strange because they are still just fictional characters. I never ever want to see Final Fantasy characters like naked. I don't want to see Tifa naked. I don't want to see Yuffie naked. I don't want to see fucking Noctis's dong. I don't want to see Lightning naked, like especially like I don't want to. I like them the way they are. Like just leave them as they are. Leave it. I don't want to see it. You enjoy it how you enjoy it. I don't want to see it.
I heard.
There was certain, I think there was Final Fantasy 14 mods where other people could make other people see people naked, and people were getting mad because obviously you don't want to see your character naked, and you don't want other people seeing your character naked. You want your character to be your character.
Let me go. Your new friend seems to think it's reflection.
You'll get banned for that. But if you want to see characters naked on just your screen,
Safe for now.
you'll only get banned if they find out.
What the hell were you thinking, sending those goddamn beacons here? What's to stop Krugersek from raiding us?
I am telling you, the signal can't reach this deep.
Well, it certainly reached her sister as soon as we got topside. Krugersek were on us within minutes. And I lost good people.
You're not the only one.
You were never gonna give me those blueprints, were you? Well, I have other ways to hurt the families. Mark my words. Their lofty towers will not protect them.
Faith, until Reflection is destroyed, we're prisoners here. I may have a way, but I need that blueprint.
Go to my friend Plastic. She has it and you'll be safe there. Icarus can show you the way. Use the tunnels.
What about you? We should get going. Come on, Doctor.
Doing okay?
I don't know when we're gonna play through Dead Space 3.
I can't take it easy with that. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, she shot him, dude. The guy that like put her in the thing to say this, be in here, you'll be safe.
Faith? Hey, come on. I'll take you out of here.
Oh, no. That tattoo must have sucked, right? The one under her eye, like a needle that close to her eye, like fuck, that would have sucked. She's cute. I said it at the beginning of the game. Faith is cute. She's cute. Oh yeah, I would crush on her super hard. If I met her in person, I would crush on her so hard. Yeah. 100%. Like 100%. She looks great with short hair. Like, I'm just saying. No, we're coming out, you know, we're being honest today. And if you don't feel that way, if you don't feel the same, I guess we disagree. And that's about as much as there is to say about it. I'd 100%. Like, look, she's super cute. Like, look. Like, look at that. You're telling me that's, like, come on. Right. Now I can disrupt, which which I think means people just won't kill me as hard. Alright, I got all the upgrades I want, basically. Like, the combat ones are whatever, like, we can get them another day. Or, like, you know, whenever I get them, you know, it doesn't matter to me. I just want, like, fast running and, all that. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god! You know what I'm doing after the stream? How long has the stream been? About 5:30. Cool. I don't want it to be like way too long. I'm hoping we can kind of finish the game. I don't know how far we are off, but I don't know. But after the stream, I think I'm just gonna like go watch more of the reincarnated of the sword anime. I think that's what I'm gonna do. See where that goes until I get bored. I also need to finish the Shrink one. I got like another 4 episodes, but they're 50-minute long. I spoke about it before. I just sometimes most things don't need to be 50 minutes long. It doesn't feel like there's time wasted there, but I don't want to watch things for an hour. I like going through series in like 1 sitting or 2. So when stuff's like 50 minutes per episode, like it's like like I can finish a season a night when shit's like 30 seconds. Yep, 30 seconds an episode, 30 minutes an episode. I'm like, that's easy. You know, 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there, 30 minutes there, bum, 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 bum. 50 minutes, it's like, Jesus Christ. Too much. People disagree with me. That's absolutely fine. You're entitled to your opinion. You're just wrong. I might come across as a little wishy-washy sometimes, like, because I'm just too open to people having their opinion. Every time I say an opinion of my own, I'm like, you can have yours, though. I don't care. And it might come across as wishy-washy or like, ooh, he doesn't really have an opinion, like whatever. I don't know, whatever you might think. The truth is, I don't care for arguing sometimes. Sometimes I don't mind to argue. But also, I do think the way I talk, like, it's genuine. Like, people have their opinions. And most people you're not going to change. You know? For example, we earlier we spoke with Sync about 15. He doesn't like 15. Well, they don't like 15. I don't know. It's a he. I just assumed, I suppose. I'm a sexist piece of shit. But they don't like 15. That's absolutely fine. They're allowed to not like 15. I do like it. I'm not gonna like convince him 15's good, probably. And they're not gonna convince me it's bad because we have our opinions already, and they're formed through what I assume is genuine, you know, like knowledge. I played the game, they played the game. Our opinions are formed through playing the game, not through
Runner, I have a job for you.
nothing. So, you know what I mean? Like, probably fine. It's gonna take me exactly back the way I came. God damn it! Why do I keep making this mistake? Oh no, I came from there, didn't I? This time. I don't know. Oh, I ran in like the one spot you can't run. Great. She didn't do what I wanted, and then she just came to a stop, and it was like not what I asked for. It was probably my fault, but it didn't feel like it. I'm definitely going through this game faster than I did when I played it, though. Like, originally, for my original playthrough. I didn't play it on stream. I wasn't really streaming that much when this came out. It feels weird that there was a time before when I streamed a lot that I don't know what I did. I mean, I played things with friends and whatnot, but like I think that was mainly what I did. I used to talk to friends on Discord for hours and hours and hours, you know? And now I just don't really do that. Well, not Discord. We used a couple different things, mainly Skype and then something else. GameVox or whatever it was called, I can't remember. We never used really like Piccadilly or Valentria or whatever it was called. But I don't know, like it's one of those things where it's like I don't miss it. Like I like what I do now. I think some people look back at like what they did as a kid and they go like, oh fuck man, I wish shit was just as simple as then, but like I got a fucking sick life. Like yeah, working sucks, but working sucks for everyone. Unless you're doing something you genuinely love.
We'll update you if there are any changes.
But I just get to play games.
So we're screwed.
It's fucking sick.
He's won.
I love it.
Celebrity visit.
You gonna break my legs now? Might as well get it over with.
You should finish what you started. Then I can have your legs broken, if you want.
There's nothing to finish! Noah is dead! My mom worked on Reflection, and now my sister works for Kruger. I'm the odd one out.
And the employees are embracing Reflection as if it were a long-lost friend. A new world is coming, Faith. There will be no room in it for me, or you. Unless, of course, we stop it.
We can't stop Reflection!
On the contrary, I heard we can. I had a little chat with your friend Plastic, fascinating girl. She told me we need Kruger's own grid print to proceed.
Yeah, there's no way to get
He's
it.
always cooking, but he's never eating. What's going on?
I happen to know that Kruger maintains a private apartment in the View, where you can access the entire Kruger family network.
Break into Kruger's private apartment? There's no way I'd get past security.
I'm sad to see I was wrong about you. You can see yourself out.
Wait, what? That's it?
What else is there?
That was a really good shout. That was a really good shout.
I once knew a young woman who would defy anyone and anything, even me, in order to do what she felt was right. But you're clearly not her. You're broken. Take the drawing and go. And don't show your sulking face here again.
Since when do you care for what's right?
When it coincides with my interests, why are you still here?
Because you're wrong. I'm not broken.
Prove it.
I will.
I want that bag, man. I want that bag.
Plastic. Faith needs guidance to Gabriel Kruger's apartment in the View.
Of course.
Jesus Christ, I picked up speed quick, didn't I?
With the location.
It's possible to access his private network from there. That way, you can get the
Speed with Keanu Reeves. I never watched Speed, and I never watched Speed 2.
Faith, use a blank shotgun,
You know?
and I'll tunnel in through your glove when you connect.
Ugh. Shame.
Kruger's apartment is even harder to get into than the docks. There's only the helipad on top. And
I'm just looking around trying to find like the best, like, what can I jump off? What can I jump from, you know?
change their comm protocols, and it will take.
Let her run.
Whoopsie doodle.
Oh. Okay.
I'll leave you to it. Remember our deal, Faith.
Off we go. Boom. She fell. She fell like onto like another thing. That's a shame. What are you gonna do, eh? Sometimes you fall and then you fall again. Hello. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Sweet. What am I going to stream tomorrow, though, eh? We can do Mirror's Edge again for sure, but I think... I don't think we're that far off. What are we going to do? There's barely anyone in these offices, like, honestly. Maybe Stranger of Paradise. Maybe not.
Faith, we found a way in past the outer security screen.
You can get inside through the Malice Art Museum.
There'll be guards there too, but you should be able to avoid them.
I'm not looking to avoid them.
I don't understand why people go to art museums. There's no logic to them.
Art doesn't have to be logical, Plastic.
Why not? What's the point?
To incite emotion, or any reaction, really.
Just like reflection.
No, reflection induces artificial emotions. Art is real.
Well, I think it's stupid and pointless.
That's a
fine.
That's
reaction.
reaction
Too.
Yeah. You go. I knew the line was coming. Can we... Alright, there we go. It was being weird. It wasn't letting me, like, do what I wanted. Okay. I'm genuinely... I don't know what it is. Like, it's kind of, like, pointless. Not pointless. Mindless. Playing this game. Like, it's just like, I'm just doing it. You know? Like, the story's going on. I don't know what's going on because I've not been listening. I don't care. I'm just enjoying running around in the world. Like, I'm just having fun with that. So that's good. I guess up.
Hey, I'm over here.
Hey, dude. Just a huge jump. What's this? Nothing I want. No, wait, maybe? No, nothing. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need a delivery opportunity assignment. I got shit to do. Yeah, I could run that way, but I can probably go through somehow, right? Go through the apartment. No, not really. Well, that should be able to. Alright. I think I'm gonna have a cold pretty soon. The top of my mouth hurts a little bit, and I'm not sure why. Don't you hate having a cold? Oh. Watch out, guy. He'll eat your ass. Whoa. He's an ass eater. He'll eat your ass tonight. Cold and grisly sight. He'll eat it, even if there's dookie between the cheeks. Oh my god, no. I had a, because I saw the net thing, the grid thing. I was like, oh, but then I would have. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I saw what was going down, and it was me. It was me. Okay.
We got a door unlocked for you, Faith. Building maintenance access on the back.
Ah, fuck it. I'm leaving them. No need to grab them. We've been grabbing them. There's no need anymore. You know, we're good. I need to do my Duolingo at some point. Wait, what? Hack a billboard. Do what? A customizable runner tank. Alright, well, mine's just the same. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. It was meant to grab onto the thingy and zip me up. Or it didn't. Oh, there we go. That zipped me up. Oh, right. No, no, no.
What did you say? Use some distraction.
That was that was pretty good. That was like should have been death. That was pretty good. All right, back we go this way. Nice. Family matters, 'cause it's a rare condition in this day and age. You got it? Family matters, baby.
Place is closing. Plenty of Kruger's like around.
Best to avoid them.
No. It's time to face them.
That song is so good. There's a cover of it by Sick Animation that's like really good. He makes comedy songs. Some of them are a bit fucking out there, but You either like it or you don't. Some of it's a bit fucked, I'll be honest. I wouldn't suggest looking it up. I mean, you might like it. It depends. I think if you're the type of audience for it, you already know about it. I think that's what. What? I got that dry. Don't you hate it when you go on Instagram and then your wife's there naked? Why are you naked on Instagram, wife? I thought we were selling it on OnlyFans. Now everyone can see it for free. And you find out it's just a fan account that's leaked. And you're like, oh, I yelled at my wife for no reason. Fucking hate when that happens. She holds it over me. She's like, remember when you thought I was selling my nudes for free?
All right, I'm inside.
Giving them away, and I'm like, fucking, stop reminding me. Like, I made a mistake. We're making OnlyFans money. Good. That's all. I was just concerned because we could have been making dime. Some people are like, oh, I would never let my wife do OnlyFans. Not your fucking decision, is it? It's theirs. If you don't want to be with someone who does OnlyFans, that's your decision. Saying I wouldn't let them is very possessive, and that's not good in my mind. If I date someone and they say to me, I want to do OnlyFans, you know what I'm going to say? You going to fuck them? And then they're going to go, of course I'm not going to fuck them. I'm doing photos. I go, you do what you want then. Like, whatever. You might be like, why would you ask there? Because if she's going to fuck them, I'll say, that's cool if that's the route you want to go down, but it's not going to be with me. That's what I would say. I don't give a shit if she puts up nudies. I give a shit if she's being unfaithful. You know? It is what it is. It's weird that people see, like, models as, like, oh, date a model. She's gorgeous. And then they go, OnlyFans? I don't want to date someone on OnlyFans. Fucking like, what? What? Like, OnlyFans is, like, basically the same thing. I mean, not really, but it is, kind of. People pay models because they're gorgeous and they want to see them wearing clothes and do stuff, right? That's why people pay models. People pay OnlyFans girls because they're gorgeous and they want to see their boobies. And their other bits. So it's like the same shit. Like, who fucking cares? Anyway, whatever. Different people, man. You know, some people want open relationship. Personally, no. Not for me. I don't like the idea. If I was in a relationship and someone said to me, hey, let's do an open relationship, I think I'd go, let's not be in a relationship. How about that? How about let's not be in one? It's the same thing, like, oh, just so you know, I cheated on you. Cool. From this point forward, we're no longer together. Like, I'm not cool with it. Like, it's... Cheating's a decision that someone makes. It's not a mistake. So...
I've reached maintenance.
Live with your decisions.
When you're through, you need to go all the way down again. From there, you should be...
And I think if you cheat on someone and you don't tell the other person, I think you're a coward.
The guards in Kruger's apartment are reacting.
It's all good that I'm like, I think this way and that I can believe this way, but that's just, you know...
Let them try.
It's judgmental. I'm not trying to like call out individuals though. I'm just saying in general, like, that's how I feel about it. I'm not with it.
Once you get through, you might be able to climb the elevator shaft to the apartment.
That's stupid. There has to be another way.
Cool. I have like strong thoughts on cheating and stuff, like, you know, because it's just like it's the shit I never want to go through and the shit I don't want to put someone through. Maybe I would feel differently if I was more convinced I could cheat. You know what I mean? Maybe if I thought I could cheat, I'd feel differently. Because I don't think I could. I have a hard enough time, like, finding one person. Finding another would be fucking difficult. But there's also the psychology that apparently some people like seeing when other people see someone else with something, they also think, I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
Good.
So, who knows?
Hiding. And Kruger still has no
Supposedly
clue
that's
why I'm
true,
here.
I don't know.
At least not yet. And Plastic thinks she can tunnel into the system and download the grid print without him noticing.
I know I can. He'll never know we took it. But Faith needs to connect me.
Fancy.
Faith, you want to connect to Kruger's own terminal. The apartment has a home office from what we can see on the schematics. Try there.
Found his office.
Place the shotgun, and I'll copy the grid print to it.
Shotgun in place. Connecting.
We got
That's
it.
the only gun she has in the whole game.
Faith Goddess. Wherever I turned, had you on. I should have recognized you from the first time we met. You and your sister are quite alike.
She doesn't know who I am anymore. You brainwashed her.
I raised her to the best of my ability, provided her with an excellent education, and taught her how to lead. It's what any father would do for his daughter.
Except she's not your daughter, Kruger. Wasn't it enough to have our parents killed? You had to take Cat too, like some damn trophy.
I saved her life. You left her to die, remember that? As for your parents, they were unfortunate casualties. Those were chaotic days.
I was there. My mom defied
He's still doing the same
and
shit,
you
killing
killed
people.
her.
Your mother was a brilliant scientist who refused to change with the times. It is fortunate that she is survived by some of her research, yes.
Research you're using to enslave everyone.
You understand little and know nothing, Faith. There are things here at stake far greater than your self-centered, myopic view of the world. This is your doing. The only language you and your kind speaks is destruction. Stay where you are.
Or if she listens and just stays.
Faith, the explosion messed up the security system. I got the terrace door open. Get out of there before the VTOLs arrive. There are several drones around. Maybe you could ride one of those down. Are you out? Get down from there. Fast.
Just hang on.
I was thinking you wouldn't jump off.
On the ground. Finally.
That is very good to hear. Bring the grid print here. We'll wrap the
All right.
reflection virus in it, and then we should be good to go.
Then maybe Icarus can leave. Kuma thinks it's crowded.
I'm dead. I went too fast. And like Icarus, I have fallen. Oh. My God. Boom. Nope. Wrong way. Too good. I like to go to the shop and buy myself a box of Pringle. Buy myself a box of Pringle. It's a pretty good voice. I love a good box of Pringle. It's instead of saying box, I'm saying box. It's just, I don't know why. It's just funny to me. Box of Pringle. Give it a go. Put on a voice and say, I buy a box of Pringle. It's fun. It's just fun. I buy a box of Pringle. It's pretty good. There I was, standing in the store. Then I bought a box of Pringle. Box. It's not so fun with that voice, I'm gonna be honest. Box of Pringle? Yes. Yes, buy the box of Pringle. It's pretty good though. Box of Pringle? Welcome to the box of Pringle. I like Pringles, they're good. Hello, Luna Freya. Bye bye. I'm not Luna Freya. She's like, looked like it for a second. Hey, your hairstyle is unique, isn't it? You got like a little red. Oh, I got a little red. Luna Freya is Noctis's partner. That's Faith Connors. Get her. That's my main bit. Get her. Yo. Welcome to TikTok Weekly, the only show where I watch TikTok Weekly. Come on, let's go. Someone does that, right? Someone just watches... Someone does a weekly stream where they just watch TikToks, right? Is that fun for people? People enjoy that? Just watching someone else watch TikToks? That's them laughing at a TikTok. I'm not someone who likes watching other people watch things. Unless it's JonTron. Someone who critiques shit properly. Wee! See, that's the thing. Is its critique went to... What do they call it when they watch something? They call it something. They don't call it watch. They call it... reviews or something, or like, but it's not review. They call it something else. I can't remember what it is. But they try to market it in a way that's like reacts. I don't like react because react is usually a bad term for what they want to do, because it's just a guy watching something. There's no like critique or like actual like good observation. They're all shit. They're all shit, which is why I don't like it. If I ever did it, I'd be selling out for sure, and I might do it one day because I thought about doing it. It's easy content. It's easy, lazy content that some people enjoy watching. I don't, but I probably would enjoy making it anyway, so I might do it. Don't judge me. Come along for the ride. Maybe you'll enjoy it. But if I ever did a video, I would want to do a critique rather than a react, because I've already done reactions, and they were some of my most watched stuff. But I tried to not make it just a watch, but more of a, hey, look at this, you know?
Possibly. I just don't see how you can profit here.
Well, one might say that I thrive on chaos. And what else would follow the demise of the families? At least until the masses get wrapped up in their next failed attempt at governing themselves.
You think destroying Reflection will bring the conglomerate down?
No. But it's a start.
It's gone. There we go. Hey guys. Sorry. Oh, whoops. Just getting caught up in the crossfire. Not really sure how much the crossfire is the main fire. Oh, nice. This is where we are. We're gonna go see Plastique. What up? Where's the... Oh, there she is. Oh, there's Icarus. Oh, there she is. Is there a toilet in here somewhere? What if I need to drop a hot turd?
What do you need?
Oh, it hurts.
I'm sorry. In a few rare cases, the gestation process can be a bit uncomfortable.
It's like the inside of my spine is itching.
An itch doesn't hurt.
Who the hell is this comparative pain?
No.
I have the grid print.
Give it to me.
Faith, we need to merge Kruger's grid print with a nanite shutdown protocol before the shard collapses.
Why does it matter if the shard collapses?
Because Faith has to go up there and insert the virus.
Oh. Hey, how you holding up?
It burns.
False statement. No combustion detected.
Seriously?
Whoa. The grid print really gives us access everywhere. What do you want? Known Omnistat operatives, Kruger Def exotic weapons, Project Ares.
Reflection first. Focus.
Kuma.
It shouldn't be long. We'll contact you when the virus is ready. Faith, it'll be soon.
Thank you. Faith, it'll be doomed. Skittle boy. This way? I think it's this way.
Faith, I know how to get you to the shard. If you could help me access the city transit control hub, we could send a train out there with you on it.
On my way.
Okay, I think this might be... If it is the mission I'm thinking of, this might be it. But they would have said, like, this is it. Went to take a nap at 5 p.m., woke up at 9 p.m. Woohoo. How you doing, Electric? You're off next week, aren't you? Is it next week you're off, or is it this week? What are you doing with the week off? Nothing? Okay. Why are you sleeping in so late, dude? Next week. What are you doing sleeping in, dude? Come on. Already you got better shit to do. You know, you could make pancakes or I don't know. Crash Bandicoot mods. Come on, dude. You could be doing anything. I'll be cooking cakes. There you go, see?
Hey, you. Over here.
I don't care. That's pretty good, though. Cooking cakes. That's pretty good. A bad little thing to do. Tickets, please.
Good, you're there. Connect to the console I've marked for you, and I'll tunnel in. Once I start spurring the hubs, you'll have to be fast getting to each one. It's just so you know.
Awesome. There we go. Look at that. Boom.
I'm there.
Sorted.
Connecting you.
Here we go. Go to the next one. Hurry.
I'm gone.
No, you're not. You're standing there with your hand on a thing. What kind of cakes you gonna be cooking though? You know? Like jockey cake or
Nobody ever appreciates the complexity of what I'm doing.
cooking different cakes seems a lot more productive than playing games with me. I guess you're growing up. I'd still rather play games. But, hey, that's just me. Is time wasted if time was enjoyed? I don't know. I mean, sure, shit's not as productive as people might say, but I don't know. I put a lot of value on enjoyment.
I'm at the second.
Problem is that I don't know what game I should play. Why don't you look at some of the stuff like other than like why don't you look at like Cyberpunk or something? You love The Witcher, right? Why don't you look at something else they did? Or why don't you pick up like I don't know, maybe. Have you got any of the Fallout games? Those are pretty good. Like Fallout 3 or New Vegas 4. They're good, dude. Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 are really good. People like New Vegas a lot. Personally, I don't think New Vegas is my favorite, but it's a lot of people's favorite. Cyberpunk is really bad. You know, I know people that enjoyed it, and I enjoyed it. So I can see why people would dislike it. It definitely didn't come out in the best state, but I don't know, I still find it enjoyable. Each to their own, eh? Like sci-fi shit. I mean, like, I still feel like Fallout would be a decent choice. Maybe Elder Scrolls or something, Skyrim or something like that. That's full of shit. Play Skate. Skate's good. Skate's just a good game, but you need a PS3 to do that, or an Xbox, whatever, to get an Xbox Game Pass subscription. Like I don't know, Hollow Knight. That's fun. Ori and the Blind Forest, which is another game I'm planning on doing on the stream pretty soon at some point or whatever. Probably pretty soon, I mean in the next 17 years. And then, I would just, if you're gonna do Elder Scrolls, I would go with either Oblivion or Skyrim, and I think Skyrim would be the one to go for. Not that Morrowind and all that are bad. They're good. But modern day graphics and stuff, being used to modern day graphics and the way that games play nowadays might mean that you go to play Morrowind and you kind of go like, I don't like this. Same with maybe Oblivion, but Skyrim you should be okay with. Okay, well maybe you won't bounce off it. I wish I liked Morrowind a bit more, but it's just it's clunky.
They lost you, Faith. Well done. Kumo was afraid you wouldn't make it, but I never doubted you.
Runner, I have a job for you.
Like, I actually enjoyed watching. Watching what? Oblivion was my favorite Elder Scrolls novel shoulder. Like, I actually enjoyed watching it. You fucking... What are you trying to say, Electric? What are you trying to say, huh? You trying to throw grass at me, dude? Also, Oblivion, I streamed Oblivion, and we had a bloody blast. Okay? My Oblivion streams were very fun. I've got videos of them. They're just not out yet. They're ready to go. I just didn't want to release them yet. But they are ready to go. Gotta go waste my time. See you. Okay, thank you. It's a bit insulting. He's gonna go waste his time, but I'm not good enough of a time waste in the first place. Can you believe this? This is rude. If you come in on my stream, people, and you're like, oh, I gotta go. Next time, be like, oh, I gotta go do something really important. Bye. Don't tell me I'm gonna go do nothing. That's better. You hate time wasting, but... I mean, time wasting isn't something people like, I don't think. I think it's more just a byproduct of not doing what they want or doing what they want. You know? It is what it is. It's unfortunate. Hey, the shard. All right, I have a math test tomorrow. Even better. Oh my god, yeah, go learn.
Tensile property testing initiated.
Don't encourage him.
I was sleeping.
Whatever keeps him busy. Is it ready?
Of course it is. Didn't we say so?
There's a console in the main control chamber in the shard. Upload the virus there.
Hmm.
It'll permanently corrupt the carrier signal and cause the reflection nanites to go inert.
You just need to get to the top. The rest will take care of itself. More or less.
Simple, right?
Right.
It'll be the greatest run ever.
If I live. Well, there's no time like the present. Any last advice?
Don't die.
What she said.
This is our one chance to nip reflection in the bud. Go on, girl.
I don't feel like they were at hug level yet. I don't think like Faith and her got along that well with the characteristics that she shows off. Like, I would imagine she doesn't want to touch people that often, and I don't feel like she would have been at the level to be like, let's have a hug, Faith. She's only just known her for like a couple days, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they have a deeper connection.
We've got a train prepped and ready for you, Faith. Head to the Zephyr transit hub and get on board somehow.
I'll drive it.
We also disabled the safety override system, so it should be a smooth ride all the way to the shard.
These poor guards, you know, they think like, oh my god, we're gonna get her, but like, the fastest boy around. That wasn't right, was it? Watch this shit. Boom, keep up the speed. That's how you do it. You gotta do something to keep up your speed. Wait, is it here? Here it is. Here it is. I think the Mirror's Edge music will kick in at the end of the game. Dun 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 dun.
According to the latest
Mark Echo.
almost 500,000 employees have already signed up for Reflection. First adopters now number in the tens of thousands. It's a complete success.
It's messing up the grid.
It'll mess a lot of things up if we don't stop it. Not the least the host themselves. Once Kruger starts experimenting with the emotional influence parameters on a mass scale, all bets are off.
Sort of a pity we won't get to see it.
Okay.
No, it's not plastic. Glass is just the testing bed. If Reflection is successful here, the conglomerate will make it mandatory for all employees in Cascadia.
I'm just holding it down, you know.
It will eradicate what little personal freedom
Nothing will
there
hit
is
me
left.
here. I'm sure it will be fine. There's all these people running around. I mean, some of them are freaking out as well. If you watch them, they like jump about a little bit.
We'll be able to follow you all the way up. And I can use them to hack services in the building. Elevators and stuff.
Looks like they're evacuating.
Only a few. They still seem to think that the damage can be repaired. Stay on the move, Faith, but watch out for damaged areas. The glass there might be brittle enough to break under your weight.
That made me jump a little bit.
There. Going up. And here we go.
Nice.
So now they know I'm here.
They were already at high alert following the bombing. They'd shoot at anything.
What can I expect at the top?
Expect the control chamber to have some sort of...
Oh, shit! And that's Faith dead. I mean, you only get one try at this mission. They actually end the game if you lose. It's going to come up in a second, like game over. Bye.
There. Going up. And here we go.
So now they know I'm here.
They were already at high alert following the bombing. They'd shoot at anything.
What
Okay. I'm stuck.
can I expect at the top?
I tried to run up the wall and she somehow got stuck in between the wall and the elevator and it just like stopped her. Like it should have killed her really because it should have like collided and killed.
Going up. And here we go.
So now they know I'm here.
They were already at high alert following the bombing. They'd shoot at anything.
What can I expect at the top?
Expect the control chamber to have some sort of security in place. We've been unable to find its parameters, so you should assume the worst.
Wish I could be there with you. Figured I'd drop in on the party. Glad to see you're doing good. I can't wait to get Reflection out of my body.
Goddamn Icarus, dude, you know?
The virus will corrupt the carrier signal, which will disable...
And he's like, oh my god, I hate you, Faith. And now he's like, oh god, Faith, good to see you.
It's chilly up
Doing well. Like, oh, hate or gonna hate.
Change in air density. I just looked it up. Oxygen content will go down as
I
well,
love
but
how quick she's just like, no, I'm gone, I'm gone.
1,000 feet. And you won't go that high.
There's a lot of interference from the area you're entering, Faith. Expect comms to go down. Just keep going and we'll reconnect once you're
That's
through.
pretty good.
Quite a lot. You'll need your mag to continue upward. See if you can find an attachment point somewhere.
Oh, that's a big fan.
You should be able to ride above the blade side. Use the mag to attach to it and just...
That would suck. Oh my god, I would shit myself. I'd be so terrified. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm so lucky,
I've reached
you
the
didn't
top.
die. Oh, smooth.
You can go through one of the fans, Faith. I'll shut it down. There. Hurry.
So you did shut it down.
Their firewalls are a joke. My sister could hack through them, and she's even more stupid than Kuma.
That was true.
Damn it. What? The rocket froze. You must have been hit by falling debris. This section is not stable
Real good. Yep. Cool. They warned me, but I didn't see it. You know, like I was faithfully like blown away by big wiener.
My sister could hack through them, and she's even more stupid than Kuma. Damn it. What? I lost it, Mom. You must have been hit by falling debris. This section is not stable safe.
Whoops, didn't mean I'd do that to you. Come on, come on, come on.
My sister could hack through them, and she's even more stupid than Kuma. Damn it. What? I lost it, Mom. You must have been hit by falling debris. This section is not stable safe.
Just trying not to get hit. Why is there falling debris here? You know, like what is actually falling? Let me go fast.
I've reached some sort of atrium.
Great. There's an elevator on the other side you can use.
Not if you fall and die. She hit the water though, so maybe she's alright. I doubt it, but maybe. I didn't see where to go.
I've reached some sort of atrium.
Great. There's an elevator on the other side you can use.
That didn't feel like me. That felt like game being weird. I mean, I'm the biggest gamer in the world, so like I don't know. Like literally the biggest gamer. Like no one has ever gamed and been my weight before.
I've never seen this many trees before. It's beautiful here.
Well, she lets out farts as she does it as well, so it stuns and hurts.
Too bad. The rest of the city could use a bit more of this.
She herself. She brought her brown pens. This guy has the idea. Like, you know, Deadpool. When Deadpool 3 though? When is that gonna happen? Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Come on, baby. I should watch that new Archer season at some point. It's just like... I'm not good at watching things post. Watching them the first time, you know? Like not rewatching, but like going back to finish another season or something. Because I forget all the details. I'm not someone who remembers shit. I watched all of Adventure Time. I barely remember anything from Adventure Time. Same with Regular Show. I love Regular Show. I want them to make it available so I can buy it, like, at a decent price. If I was rich for a day, I'd buy all the regular show. I'd buy a bunch of other stuff too, but all the regular show is pretty sweet. I'm just trying to like make sure I don't make a big mistake. I wanna. Oh, I broke through that. I don't think you was meant to do that. I don't think you was meant to break through that, but they obviously programmed it so people could. Yeah, look right there. Something shattered, and I'm not sure what. Yeah. There's a lot of faith that that thing won't break or fail to connect, you know? Especially with something like that. Like, that is so far away. Because it's not a magnet. It's a physical line. That would actually suck to hold that line as well, because the speed at which it's reeling in would really like rub against your skin. I don't know what killed me, man. Like maybe it was like going too fast on the glass. Like I don't know. Like what killed me there? Is it running too quickly? Like what was I don't. So high building, I would shit myself. As I've said already. I'm not good with heights, particularly. Okay. Where is it? Y'all know what I need to do, right?
Wants you to be careful, Faith.
Hey, you guys. Whoa. There's a huge hole in the wall here.
The explosion tore off one of the rotor blades. Might not be that easy to go in.
Oh my god, I thought she was just gonna grab on to the thingy.
I think it's trying to open the elevator doors for you, but see if you can find another route in the meantime.
Is that a question?
Oh, whoa. Plastic! I need those doors open! Now!
I'm doing my best.
There's K-Sec everywhere!
I said I'm doing my best. The doors are open. There, they're open.
Which doors are open? Oh, those ones. Okay, we should be fine. Like, what are they gonna do?
I hope she made it.
I made it.
Yes. Kuma's cheering you.
Faith, Dogan here. You should know that I too am tracking your progress with great interest. And then throw in another on for you. Destroy reflection, and What about Kruger?
We're not even sure he's in the building. Could be he evacuated just in case.
Okay.
I've reached the top. Quite a view up here.
That's it, I give in. You are...
Oh, I didn't get to hear it. Oh, can I say? I'm an Icarus simp, dude. That's what it is. I love him. I love Icarus.
There's still no signs of general evacuation.
What about Kruger?
We're not even sure he's in the building. Could be he evacuated just in case.
I've reached the top. Quite a view up here.
That's it, I give in. You are the better runner, Faith.
You're the human Icarus. Faith, the console you want should be in the command center just below you.
I'm here.
Do it.
There's a console here.
That's it. Connect the Omni-Stack.
Connect the Omni. I got it. Don't worry. I'm doing the triangle. We're getting the thing. We're good.
As I suspected. What do you hope to accomplish here?
I'm giving people the right to decide things for themselves.
Oh, Faith, hasn't it ever occurred to you that people might want reflection?
They just want the pretty lie you're giving them, not the ugly truth.
Oh, yes, the truth is always ugly, isn't it? As you should know. It's your mother's work that you intend to wreck, after all.
She never wanted this. You perverted everything she ever stood for.
What do you know of her reasons? You were a child. You're still a child. Wantingly destroying everything around you. I promised your sister that I would capture you alive. Submit and you won't be harmed.
Never.
He did give her the option.
Eyes on wanted subject. Area off limits. Confirm Faith Con. This is protocol. Visual Faith Con.
I think the key to the fighting them and not getting smacked is to vary up your attacks. Yes. I did it. I couldn't afford it. Heavy traversal damage. It's not fair. You just keep hitting me. You keep hitting me. Not fair. Okay. I'm just gonna go with. Because the traversal damage is very consistently good. You know? She takes him down. Let me out! Boom! Traversal damage him. Aiden Pierce.
I should have had you killed with your leech parents.
You've lost Kruger. Your control ends here.
Reflection is not about control. It's about survival.
For you and the other families, maybe. It's time you all withered and died.
By destroying Reflection, you're dooming your dear sister as well.
I'm setting her free.
Hardly. Isabel has a chronic lung condition. With Reflection, we've managed to keep it at bay. Destroy it.
You're lying.
Am I? Am I lying? You almost managed to kill her once. Why not just go finish the job?
Back!
Everyone around you dies, Faith. Did it ever occur to you that maybe you're the one to blame?
Shut up! You killed my family. You killed my friends. And you killed Noah.
Oh, not his family or friends. He's separate. He's just some guy that she met on the street.
What the hell are you waiting for? Stop that thing and kill her!
Cat!
Okay, well he's gone and so is the phone. That's not good, is it? Where'd she go? Oh, she went up here.
Cat! Stop! Cat! Talk to me!
Ooh, that's rough. What was I meant to do? I didn't see anything else to do there. And I saw it and I'm like, I'm dead. But like, like what else was there? So you see her sister like spawn. What was I meant to do there? Well, we'll find out when I give it another go. I think I can just drop onto the blimp. What? What am I meant to? I'm genuinely unsure. Maybe I'm not meant to drop onto the blimp. Maybe I'm meant to slide off somewhere else. No, I think I'm meant to hit the blimp. Maybe I'm meant to hit like a point on the blimp where it doesn't slide me off it or something. Maybe I'm meant to like jump at the end of the thing. I don't know, because Cat's gone. If Cat was still there, it'd probably be simpler because you'd see what she does, but I don't actually see what she's doing because she's not there. Like, they're not spawning her in. I didn't realize there was a pillow.
Cat! Stop it! I hate you! Stop it, Cat! My name is Isabel!
Oh my god. She's styling. It's like Tekken.
Your name is Caitlin Connors!
Oh, she got her.
And Martin. And my sister. I have no sister.
That would hurt like
You
fuck.
left me! Cat! He said you died in the riots. With Mom and Dad. I cried for months. And then I convinced myself that you never existed. It was the only way. He killed our parents! I saw it! And he's killed hundreds more for the sake of reflection!
Isabel! Come! We're leaving!
You don't have to do what he says, Cat! You are your own person!
Yeah, but also she lived a whole life with him, thinking like he was like a surrogate dad. So like she would kind of have something about that, like, right? Does he get? Oh, he's alright. He fell off now. Don't kick into Linkin Park. What we've done. I swear to God. I will be so upset.
Don't understand. I have to.
Is Faith gonna run up and just like kick him? She just barely didn't die. That was rough.
And that's how it all went down. I wish I could say everything changed. That the employees rose up in disgust over reflection and overthrew the conglomerate. But there was no mass uprising. No
Oh,
riots
she
on the
gets the
streets.
tattoo now. Okay.
Kruger's sect remained in control. Life went on as before. Or almost. Because something had changed. We'd started something.
Oh, they were hinting at a sequel that we didn't get. All right. Okay. All right. I forgot it did this. I had no memory. That's like the original Mirror's Edge like thing, like the city and shit. That's crazy, right? It's all right. Yeah, it's pretty good. I honestly I would have liked a sequel as well. Like I would have bought it. I would have played it. I would have enjoyed it. Like more Mirror's Edge was more Mirror's Edge. It's a shame this got bad reviews because in a way the people that love Mirror's Edge killed Mirror's Edge. You know, you know what I mean? Because this bombed in a way. Like Mirror's Edge, yeah, it wasn't Mirror's Edge 1. But it was still Mirror's Edge. It's still fun, right? And if people were like really like, it's not the same, but it's still good, you know, and they were like, we'll buy a sequel. Maybe it would have actually got a sequel, but I don't think people want that. I would have, I fucking enjoyed that. I had a blast today, just going back through it. Honestly, it was really good. Moment to moment, I enjoyed myself.
Joanna Kruger, CEO of Kruger Holdings, today announced the successor to Gabriel Kruger, head of Kruger Sec and missing since the terrible events in Glass recently. Kruger will be superseded by his daughter, Isabel, who, while still mourning her...
Well, I have to go. Your sister's the new head of Kruger Sec. Interesting. Plastic made a breakthrough with Kuma. I'm off.
That was funny because Kuma was stupid and now he's not.
A full investigation into what happened. Millions of
I am sure glad to be rid of that crap. That's one I owe you forever, Faith. So, what are you gonna do next?
I'm gonna run.
Oh, there you go. Tattoo on her arm. How cool is that? I think that's it, though. I think story-wise, like, we're done. Player profile. Boom. Division. Story. 70. Because side missions. We didn't do the side missions. And there's some more shit. Okay. Alright, people have enjoyed this. I enjoyed it. The shard out here. Boom. That's where we just were. And it fell apart. And there's still, like, there's not, like, it's not, like, the biggest map, but it's pretty cool. Mirror's Edge 1's a phenomenal game, so living up to that, it wouldn't be easy. But this is still pretty cool. There should be a way to change your clothes, but I don't think there is. But it would have been cool, right, to have a different, like, Faith. You just change her, like... whatever. Alright. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Do take care. Do stay safe. Stay hydrated. All that jazz. Till next time.